fight, I don't think.
Yeah, I got one kill.
I snap.
Shot a couple times.
I picked a lock and a friend of ours got turned to stone. It's Kenny's fault.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not Rhyse's, it's
I
Kenny's.
Yeah, it's not Rhyse's. Rhyse's gray.
We've all agreed that Sid gets to keep the statue if we can't save him and put it in my tower.
It's not my
correct?
code.
We agreed that I get to have a Matthias or a sword guy statue for all eternity.
We'll rock, paper, scissors for it because I think I deserve it. Or Crumb.
Fair enough.
So,
Where did...
if you recall, you're outside this Malachite Tower.
Yeah.
Investigated it.
We met a bitch, killed a
quick
worm.
description of the area. You came in from a tunnel on the far side. There's another tunnel. This whole expanse over here, so you're in like a 100 by 100 cavern. But the other 100 or so feet is just open expanse with a deep ravine behind this tower.
The way we came was where the magma monsters, right?
Yes. So along the
We
way,
killed the worm,
you killed these like flesh demons that were full of maggots.
Just making sure.
And the whole hallway was adorned in like flesh and tendons and blood. It was nice and pretty.
No.
Dawnbringer and the Sun Sword like
I think it's Chaos.
protracted or like deflected their approach. Entered here, investigated the tower. Picking the lock triggered these stone carving gargoyles to animate and flock and attack.
One of you fools picked the block.
And unfortunately, one of your members was petrified.
John Jackson.
In the
Killed his
process.
first character. Killed his second. And I called him my best friend.
Oh, and so like I said, the ceiling's like 100 feet tall. You can see the stalactites adorning the cavern wall or the cavern ceiling.
But I'm gonna call him Jack.
Deep, dark ravine that you can't see the bottom of behind the tower. All like along, and then what else was there? Oh, and then like 15 feet around the tower, the ground was like smooth, unlike the normal rough cavern floor. 15 feet all around the cavern was like smoothed out.
You're my lover, Jim.
So yeah,
Your lover's
we come back in with the last gargoyle just having been slain, and Grum kind of cautiously approaching a now stock still
I'll have to leave the room.
dark green and black stoned Athair.
I should say words of encouragement since I'm not wearing a creepy mask, but I got none.
Well, he's dead.
I'll probably go up and like comfort Grum.
Yeah, so he's just kind of like patting at his stomach and chest, and you can
know
see
what?
the eyes are glazed over entirely.
I'm gonna go over to Grum and be like, I'm sorry, Grum. I should have picked that lock and they wouldn't have attacked.
You can see he's like starting to tear up a bit as he's looking up at his face, just kind of like speechlessly touching.
Don't worry, Grum.
form.
Just if we just wait a bit, I can fix him. I promise.
You promise?
Yeah, I have a spell.
His shoulders kind of droop.
I believe I have a spell. It's just I need to rest.
I'm just kind of staring at May.
And if nothing else, we can
cut
cut
his
his
head
head
off
off
and
and
you
you
can
can
keep
keep it forever.
Kenny had this, Rhyse had this idea of he pointed the blade, it shot out, and this weird music happened. To be continued.
And you hear all of you as May actually speaks, and she's like, I'm sorry. At one time, I feel I could have helped him, but my powers, they're not what they used to be.
Well, I get his giblets.
The door to the tower is now slightly ajar.
I'll be able to help him.
You need time.
I need time, yeah.
I'll sit here with Grum.
So we
And
don't
now
want
all-
Spike to rip him in half.
Your factions now are also approaching now, kind of giving you this space, but kind of setting up a perimeter around the tower, essentially. Waiting for your order.
I guess I'll kind of move Grum over a little bit and have you sit down with me there.
Okay.
The Malachite Athair.
Mhm. Who's pretty heavy if you try and move him. Like the construct could move him, but
What is it? You don't appear to.
it takes, the construct can't do anything else other than protectively carry
If I was
it
going
there.
to do anything, it'd be rip him to pieces.
Yeah, I'll sit here and comfort Grum while you take the rest too.
I'll walk over to the edge. Up here.
Mhm.
See. So I remember this little machine is in a ravine. And I'll look over and see if I see any big machine.
Make a perception check.
You know that band name?
They were on the TV.
Oh, hi.
You know that band name? No, but if I asked you other,
14.
you'd be like, oh.
14.
You know that one
you
commercial
don't
for
see
the,
anything of
State
interest.
Farm?
Yes.
Like
Push it. push it real good.
Ceiling,
What was that, like
you
2
can't
years?
even see the far wall.
It really stuck
and
with
you
me.
can't see a bottom. But you're following the
Sid,
ravines
Yeah.
She
walls
get-
all the way down into the darkness. You don't see anything
Shadow
that catches your
Master,
attention.
that's ring. Use
And
a
it's
straw.
pretty. It seems to be pretty sheer.
He enjoys the
I-
view.
you can't see
making
any
a truth
outcroppings
serum
or
in
any
my
way to
tower, and I'm gonna pour it on
climb
and
down.
ask him what he
Like
is.
climbing
What
this
are
would be
you?
difficult.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Splash
Damn
in his face.
All right.
I'm going to go to the head paladin.
Oh, sure, don't comfort me. You're a terrible wizard.
Where's my family?
It seems
I want my family. Get out of here.
that the men have
Liam
already
Neeson,
started,
Harrison Ford. Quit losing your
but
families.
set up the perimeter. Make sure that nothing can disturb the area.
Justin, you gotta say Sid to get your voice correct.
That's what Sid's doing over there. It's the robot band. I don't care about his stone body.
Belwyn says she can fix him, but it will take some time.
Does like the hammer time like walk?
Kind of looks at the three over there by Athair and kind of nods approvingly.
And if we
We'll
can't
keep
save
an
him,
eye
I'll
on-
knock his head off. So
And you can
we
already
have a
see that
statue
like
head
a
forever.
small patrol is kind of like they're not exiting into the tunnels, but they've now garnered like 50 feet away from you, kind of watching the other entrances.
Good slave. Servants,
I'm
good slaves.
going to see if I can find any answers inside.
Be careful. Kind of like looks menacingly at the tower before like, and it almost has this looming atmosphere around it, kind of the dark swirling and green. The sensation that you felt is still there, by the way.
Ah, fuck.
Same for
What
you,
sensation?
Rhyse?
Well, you see, there's this burning discharge.
Remember the sensation you felt upon seeing the tower?
No, I do not remember this.
You had an almost, you kind of felt like investigating it was worth your time.
Same here.
Sid
Um,
feels nothing
And
for
with that,
anyone.
I'll go back and
But
kind of say
Belwyn.
the same thing to them that
Show me your face.
I'm going to see
Here's
if I can
some
find
water.
any information inside.
There's a shrine.
Okay.
Maybe find out what these
find out
creatures
one day.
were about to
Guardians.
change.
Well, odds are I'm sure they were just protectors of whatever's in there.
Did you see her? She just straightened up her shirt. She's on business now.
I have this.
Well, she has that cloak on her body. Like,
Kaylin will
type
also
of
kind of
material.
Penguin.
speed up Kaylin.
Oh.
The head paladin will kind of speak up
His
and
name's
say,
Caleb.
based on the size of the structure, and he kind of looks amongst all of you in there would probably hinder each other rather than assist. Perhaps some of you should stay out here and help us keep watch. I have an uneasy feeling.
Yes, you stay out here.
No, Icarys, you probably go in.
I'll head inside.
Who should all go in then?
I can stay out here.
Well, you
I
have
had
to
a
stay out here.
Gut feeling.
Well,
going
yeah.
in.
I can stay out here.
I'm going to conjure my mage hand and go ahead
Is
and open
Sid
the door.
going in?
Yeah, I'm going in.
Then I'm staying
No,
out here.
Miss-
Very
Mr.
slowly, because the mage hand can't really manipulate heavy things very
Sure.
easily. But I'll say slowly starts to
I'm gonna
inch the
stick
door
my
open.
grub.
You can see, and it's
Should we send
pitch
the
black and
first
dark
models down there?
inside. You can see
Shadow's going in.
from outside.
Should we ask Belona?
You can see rubble on the ground and a structure within, but you can't really make out.
Where's Belona at?
Belona's nearby, listening. She's waiting to see who all's going in.
Belona, would you mind going?
I'll accompany you inside.
I'm a doctor. How many are, I guess, able to go in or allowed to go in?
Probably send in smaller people, more life.
5 or 6, maybe.
There could be a lot of
Tops.
traps.
Based on the size, that's tight.
Would you like to go?
To be able to,
I would, but I
you know,
also
just
feel like
logistically,
somebody should do it here with
there's
me.
25 squares,
I
6 of
understand.
you
I
plus
can-
other things
I got Grub
within.
to join this group. You, me.
So I'd say 5.
I wasn't here
Five's
when
a good
Grum
number.
joined this group.
Exactly.
I'll be in and I can.
I'll put him out of his misery.
Well, I can summon some.
Well,
beasties.
Sid,
Yes.
are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
You're very jovial. Everyone else is really sad. Oh, Teddy.
We'll save him.
Teddy has a large
Or
little
we'll
tablet.
have a new statue.
Why not you all
Wink.
and Belona go? We can. I think we can handle our own.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
we'll be fine.
If that's what you want.
I think it makes sense.
You want me to send an animal?
You can.
50-50
All
shot being
I
the
will
size
say
of
is, don't let Shadow near Grum. He's already terrified of him.
I have no business with them.
Let me see your face.
What are you?
Here's a water. Put a little straw in there and just bend it a little bit.
Sora.
Icarys,
Alright, I'll do it.
if something happens, do you have any way of contacting us?
He has a dragon that can fly up to you.
I guess. Okay.
His name is Gale.
I have this medallion of thoughts. which
I don't
lets
like
you
the
hear
idea
thoughts.
of going in there with
Oh.
Sid, personally, myself.
Yeah. I've just not ever used it because it takes an
Scroll.
attunement.
Because he scares the living shit out of me.
Potion.
So I could have been hearing your guys' thoughts this whole time.
Go ahead. Check what my thought is.
You guys get an X-Beak to assist you.
Hey!
We wanted the giant weasel.
I don't like axes.
And,
do have potions,
we don't
yeah,
want your
so
car.
that's different than the cockatrice.
Do you all have
Yeah.
healing potions?
No,
Nope, give them all to
that's
you.
not the cock.
Oh. Well,
We do have all.
Who's in charge, Captain? Who are you leaving in charge in there?
C-R-D.
I'm gonna give you 2 minor healing potions and 1 superior healing potion.
Gee, she has no
Okay.
confidence in us.
Just watch
More-
out for all of them.
See?
More of where you're on
You
the
thought I was
last
kidding,
one.
but the first card in my hand is the Medallion of Thought.
That could be true, but who's to say being in there is the dangerous part?
Well, we're here to protect all of
So-
the other people.
Said one superior.
The axe beak
Yeah.
is what is gonna stay out here with us. Can I like make bird noises at it?
Eat him. I don't think you need to ask him to make.
Can I just add it?
Yeah. So
You might need to ask if everybody looks at you like, what is she doing?
So this will be the axe beak,
Sure.
and
She's speaking to it like it's a real creature. Even though it's a ball of
And it's
fluff.
this like 4 or 5 foot tall,
do
you
have
know,
another one.
ostrich, vaguely similar,
Yeah.
but with a much sterner, muscular body and a thick, muscular neck, and its beak kind of goes
He's
out
an axe.
and then up the middle of its head. And
Right.
just kinda,
Kurt, I'm assuming you.
Vicky, that's garbage. Don't be sniffing it.
I'll just make some bird noises at it.
okay, kind of like it. You gave it the order to protect everyone out here,
Yeah.
so it kind of like just gets kind
I
of
throw out
closer.
another one.
lowers its
and
head.
got a giant weasel.
Yes! I love
That's
the
high.
weasel.
Oh, it's like me.
Oh,
You're a weasel?
Weasel.
No, like me. Like
Solid bird.
I assume giant
But he
means
was a
it's
mole.
it's like 10 foot tall, right? I don't know how big
I
it says.
don't know.
I think it's
Is it still a medium creature?
Yeah, I think it's still.
Because it's normally small.
Demon's
I
call.
would assume so.
That would
Yeah.
make more sense.
Thanks, I was about to ride that.
It's giant for a weasel.
We've
but
finally
still
seen
not big.
Shadow for what he is.
Ride
Yes.
that weasel.
Do you need a Grum Scared Shooter?
Right, so
just
you
making
can't. No.
He'll-
I didn't think you would. But
He'll
it's like,
kind of fall back in line with the other NPCs.
yeah, since I do have stuff.
I got the weasels in the back. Axe beak.
You got
The
a weasel.
weasels in the back.
Axe beak is attached.
So yeah, this will be the weasel.
Weasel.
I am weasel.
That is.
I am RB.
I bet.
I am Iron Man.
I am old
Maybe
enough to
this,
understand these
so we don't get
references.
confused.
I just watched Iron Man 1 again for the first time the other day.
Again for the first time.
Again for the first time this year.
Oh,
Tuesday.
so
At
now a
In my
giant
bedroom. on my
weasel, so
Ooh.
like 6 feet long.
Medium beast.
Yeah.
I'll
And
make-
and then the axe beak are kind of around you. Who all
I'm
is
just gonna
going
say
with
this.
him?
Those
she
5
said everybody
plus
but
Blona.
Shadow and herself.
Oh,
And Bologna.
Horns go this way.
If she so wishes.
I got a horn too, but it doesn't go that way. It's only pointed straight at Luna.
what's the order you guys are gonna enter in?
I'll go
You have to go
first.
single file.
We can stand over here.
So let's line it up out here
Is
first.
this you?
Yep.
Okay.
Elrich,
Who's all of us?
Oh, I'm right over here. Sorry.
what do you wanna? In this pecking order of the 5
I'm
of
probably in
you.
the middle, I guess.
Icarys, you're in the middle.
Yeah,
I'll
put
tell
me in
you
the middle.
whether or not.
Icarys.
I'll be in the back.
See?
Okay.
Oh wait, Sid's in the back.
We're the safe ones.
Bologna will go after you, and
Okay,
then
that's-
Sid in the back.
Nice.
Sid,
Bologna's going in?
I assume your I assume your
I've got
constructs
Sid
are
in
outside.
the back.
Yeah, they can't get in there. They're too big.
Alright.
Constructs are guarding the Malachite statue to destroy it in case I die.
Before I.
That
Is
way I
that
don't
the
die
order you
alone.
gave them?
If that's, I
'Cause
mean,
Miles can't do anything if you die.
and that means Spike will do
As soon as-
nothing except sit there with his
Ready
his
for an
When
action.
drill.
I die, he just falls apart.
Doesn't. Hey, you said I could have him.
So
I know it was a lie.
You lied to me.
We've looked at our party.
how about that?
Or revive
Yeah.
you.
So you guys are
That's
entering
cool.
like so.
Oh god. The fact that SpongeBob's full name is Sponge Robert. And then Squidward laying there thinking about it.
Why would that be? You could be called Bob without your name being Robert.
No!
Let me find. I got my notes compartmentalized.
Yes, you can.
So let me find this section.
Our bus driver's actual name is Bob, not Robert.
Was this like your like fan pick for who's gonna go and who's gonna stay out?
Hey, so who
It's pretty close.
who do you think's going to my right?
I'm gonna bet
The two with the highest health.
30 platinum
Oh,
on
put your head
Icarys.
on it.
Okay, here it is.
doing
Icarys
what?
comes
On
out
whose day?
alive.
No, actually he'll be dead. Prevailing on Bologna.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a good pick. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good pick.
Yep. You don't have any faith in Sid, your best friend?
Nobody's ever said those words together. Best friend and Sid.
Sid says all
Unless
the
it's
time.
I warned my best friend about Sid.
Sid says all the time.
It doesn't even
And let's
bounce.
see. Actually, if Sid comes out alive, I'll bet
It's so
30 that
small, it
Sid
doesn't
comes
even
out
bounce.
alive.
It just
So
kind
if
of
he does come out alive,
kind
I'll
of goes
give you
through
30.
it.
If Bologna doesn't come out
If
alive,
it doesn't come out alive, you give
I
me 30.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
And if
wow,
both
Wow,
of
you
them come
guys
out alive,
gambling
we're
lives?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift those
Gambling
You
alive.
guys are a little
Dark.
sick.
8.
All right.
And I
So-
thought she was our mom.
Is there any light source?
You don't hear all
By the
this?
way?
Is there
We
like
never said we
No,
went in. Technically,
if
we would.
Sid were to hear this, he'd be so proud of you. So proud.
Do you
I have
have?
elf ears.
I mean,
And you would
May
also
drawn?
have confirmation on who she likes.
Bologna.
So light.
Because that's the one she has confidence in living.
Hey, I think Bologna's gonna make it.
Yeah, I wouldn't let her die.
So you enter in. You start filing in.
Should I close the door behind you? Sid just locked
So
the
you
door.
can.
It's cool. I picked the lock. I can pick it.
So along the floor,
It's very dark and dusty. The main source of light now being this radiant energy from May.
Curtis, did you think of that meme I sent of Captain America and him talking about D&D?
Yes, it was good. It's
But no one.
it's all rubble and old crates and furniture. Seems to be almost ancient. A lot of any type of wood is completely rotted through. There are shards of ore and metal within the rubble, kind of different chunks of construction.
and you can see over here, this is an old forge of some sort.
It's forged.
There's no warmth or anything in it. It's completely kind of caved in on itself. The structure around it is all rubble as well.
God, I hope there's an ancient core in it.
Unusable.
Yeah, completely rot, with rot and destroyed. Like nearby is an anvil that's kind of tipped over.
I clearly need that.
take the
Like from Dragon.
Make a. You're in the lead. Why don't you make a perception check?
And now you're a stone statue too.
This is what you're all seeing as you're
my
kind of following
perception
him.
is
My perception. Heal perception.
With him with the light
That's a
source.
natural
Nice.
20.
That's a
Well,
natural 20.
Oh,
Natural
interesting.
20.
Then.
But you can't criminal.
Okay.
What I can't hit shit.
Legendary reaction. Sand is in your eyes now.
So, with a nat 20, what you immediately see as you're all coming in now
You're all alone.
is
Some guy touching you.
Hey, guys.
is these
Oh,
skeletal
gosh.
remains are kind of buried underneath all
Dibs.
this rubble.
But and so the inside of the tower also looks like the exterior, right? It's made of the same malachite
Double dibs.
stone, and skeletal remains adorn the floor. Like you now kind of like waving the light around, you
Are
can
they-
see within the rubble are just bones, skulls, probably a dozen corpses,
Are
long
the-
dead.
Are the skeletons Malachite skeletons? Or are
No,
like-
they seem to be normal, ancient,
Bones?
humanoid skeletons.
Well,
Okay.
one of us is getting our money.
Actually, with your nat 20, I would say you would notice that they are probably elven.
They may not have any of those.
Okay. So these skeletons look a bit elvish.
Like your woman?
Eh.
Sid, as you walk in, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah!
Why?
Because I'm not Dextericus.
Dexterity.
Dexterous.
Is that a word? Dexterous. He's not a Sid.
Let's hope this is a 20.
It's a 2. 2, 2, 2, 2.
13 natural. Let's see what my add-on it is. This.
4.
Plus 5. So
18.
18.
18. All right.
And the door cuts me in half.
Do you wish to jump inside the tower or out?
Inside the tower.
Because suddenly the door that is ajar unlatches from its connection.
And this wall just completely reseals.
Yeah, I jump in.
Okay, so you
How else are they going to get out?
avoid the damage.
Did we see that?
Yeah, you all see it because
Fuck!
suddenly the stonework just slides across, filling in the gap. So now it is a sheer tower with no entrance.
I'm gonna go to like where the door was and start knocking on it. Just like hitting it.
You hear it very faint.
Don't answer it, Sid. Could be a mom.
The door itself goes.
This is all your fault, Icarys.
Here we go.
Oh,
Don't
and I
answer
should
that,
mention
Sid.
that is like, for you guys, deafeningly loud, right? And then you can see that that echoes upward towards the second floor. You guys all just hear this cacophonous, thunderous slam.
Well, it was a good run. We're all going to die. It's nice knowing you all.
Turning back towards
Just
the
gonna sit down
wall.
and give
Taking
up
out
now.
my bow.
Sure.
What are we gonna do with that
Wall
door?
is sheer on both
Huh?
sides now.
The door's on the inside. We don't have anything out here now.
You know, I'll just take a pot shot at the wall to see if there's any damage to it at all. If I take a hit,
See?
several, like 18ish.
I plugged my ears.
Yeah, I try to yell at him before he does it. See it?
You can see maybe scuff marks.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
And all of us are now deaf as we
And that's pretty loud.
Wait, I can.
I'll have to take my hearing aids
Fortunately,
out.
there is a second floor that is kind of open here that some of those sound can escape to, but
There's.
Oh, we're fucked.
There's no point worrying. We're gonna have to get our way through
Oh
this
shit!
thing.
You know,
And you know what? Spike and Miles will just start
I could-
beating on the outside.
Well, I
Can
was
you
gonna say,
command to
after
them?
8
now we're gonna
hours,
cut to the outside.
I could.
What do you guys do?
crap, here we go.
You have no idea what's happening on the inside now. The doors have just slammed shut. This sound echoes through the cavern, down the tunnels.
So I
everywhere.
was.
The patrols that were on the excerpts run back towards the tower to see what the hell's going on.
Spike and Miles just immediately just start hammering on this wall. Just,
Wait! No! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Tons of noise is now echoing, and you're making a little headway. Like after, how long are you gonna do that for?
he said just wanted to see if there was inside, if he could notice any damage.
And that
Just
noise.
still, and then he just has them
creatures.
stop.
Yeah. So after
Oh,
like
we are.
after like 10 strikes from both of them, you can see like these kind of, you know, especially from the spike, the
Yeah.
horn or the drill.
He does
It's,
actually do
it's
more
like this
damage, right?
indent and
There's-
carvings, and then they
There's no door
slowly
even on our side.
fill back in.
Yeah,
There's no door on our side.
Anything here now knows we're here.
Then we gotta explore.
Do we have anything that can? Speak
Oh,
to
we
them?
are
Do you have?
fucked.
Do you have any way we can speak to them?
I
don't
do,
have any.
but
So
what
this will be a
would
lot
we
of back
want
and
to
forth.
say?
We can maybe at least tell them that
Slide through the stone.
it's the stone just fixed itself.
Stone walk.
But you
I'm assuming the
I think-
scuff marks I left on the inside
But-
have also
Mu-
gone away.
much-
Yeah.
Much
They
like
were
how I
they
have
were
to
almost
wait
unnoticeable.
a few
Anyway,
hours
yeah.
to fix
Oh,
Athair,
God.
I do have a spell that can maybe make a door, but I have to wait
We
8 hours to
are-
use it.
Well, it's nice knowing you.
We'll be fine.
Pass wall. I pass wall, but
Sure.
We'll be fine.
I can't
If
because I'm
we have
not
to eat
prepared.
somebody, I say we eat him first.
Well,
Icarys?
Do you have a message
demons just
away?
taste
I do, but at what point would that be?
Guess what?
open?
Halfling
We're caught
taste
stuck out here and they're stuck
amazing.
inside.
Hint,
We can at least
halfling
tell
taste
them
So
that-
amazing.
how many are in the
I
room?
think we should prepare.
We should tell
They
them you
can't
know
have
how
any.
it's
They
magic.
can't have any information on what's going on inside.
Fine.
Because how long
So
this
it-
takes
'Cause
is irrelevant to how long you guys
I'm
do your
sure
stuff.
the constructs probably were doing
Well, I guess
this
I'll
on
look up-
Sid's behalf,
Oh,
but
well,
the
it's-
stone
yeah.
fixed
Yeah.
itself, so we can't get in. So I feel like they should know that. So they're kind of under.
No, Sid kind of figured that out.
You can see some of the elves start to trace their
Can't do
hands
anything
across
to
the
the extent-
stonework, and they're just shaking their heads like
Anything?
they
I
have
say we
they
keep
have
we
no
explore
idea.
the tower.
And some go
Yeah, let's
all the
do
way
it.
around.
Party time. I
Right?
brought booze.
investigating everywhere, it's
And I
completely sheer.
suggest we have Icarys.
Is there
then.
any way we can climb it?
It's sheer. It's 30 feet up.
Here's my thought. Let's start looking out. Anything that's in here is gonna know we're here.
Okay. Be
At that, the paladins are like, and they turn, and as if on cue, you hear this faint, faraway sounds of footfalls
Someone has to protect Athair.
approaching. Many, it sounds like.
I'll go up to one of the constructs. I'm like,
Always
do
right.
you listen to us?
It looks at you.
Can you protect Athair? Not no. Protect. Protect.
Spike is ordered to obey you guys
And then
when I'm
he
not
just-
around, so.
Stands in front.
Miles is.
Yes, thank
fine.
you.
So he
Do we know a
This
general
is Spike.
direction of what?
I just want everybody to
Where-
remember.
and Miles now on the
Spike
opposite
was out
side.
its name.
I'll
I gave
go
it
to
him,
Grum.
he's accepted
Grum.
it. You're my bitch.
Do you want to stay
did
with
it.
Athair, or do you
You are
want to
my
possibly help if there's something that's going to come
Dude,
and attack
I'm
us?
Link.
He groaned.
As Sid, yes. Well, now you're about the apocalypse. I guess you're.
Is it this Grum?
Huh? Oh, that's right. We already had that.
Yeah, Grum.
Grum is just gonna
Now,
stay
do you
right
need a
here.
character
Nah, because he's just gonna be.
Are you going to protect Athair?
So he just stands there.
Do you need any
crossbow ready.
together.
You need any information on this?
Do we know a general direction of where all these footsteps are?
Um,
a
I'm
tunnel.
gonna.
It's the one you haven't traveled yet.
I'm
And they
gonna.
sound like they're coming this way.
Disintegrating
coming
ray
towards
of
you.
door.
I'm gonna give Grum my last
aren't
minor
you a
healing
worthless
potion.
piece of
Like,
shit, then?
if you get hurt, drink this, okay? It will heal you, but don't drink it now. Wait until you get hurt.
You can see
Okay?
he's very nervous. Like everything's happening very
Just tender,
fast.
I mean, just rubbing
I
your
know.
back, friend.
I don't have anything else to give him. I feel so bad.
Alright, so I'm assuming general direction you pointed this way.
But sounds are opposite in case.
Yes,
So they're actually
yeah.
coming
So
from
I-
So you
behind
guys came in this way,
Yep.
and the tunnel is kind of
I
that
ordered
way.
the weasel and the axe beam to walk over here with me, and we're going to prepare for whatever's coming.
I'm gonna
Oh my
stand like
god,
right
did he
here.
use one of his weapons and we
I'm
weren't
gonna
even
just
see it?
Wait for something.
He can command the undead.
stand.
He's a Belmont?
Are you sure you don't want to send something to them? At least tell them that we might be dealing with something out here.
Kurt.
Or
Did
do
you see Metallic?
do you think they'll be alright?
The Pokemon thing?
I think
did
whatever
take a
they're gonna
Pikachu.
do, they're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We have
Super-
bigger fish to
super
fry
odd.
here, and all
Seeing how
spell
heavy
slots
metal
matter.
they are.
You're right.
If it takes too long, I think we should
So,
send a message and make sure they're alive.
As you march out that way,
Yeah.
some of the paladins and dwarves start to follow you while the elves stay behind with their arrows.
Pussy ass elves.
You hear.
Who fights in the back?
Hammer me.
Or no, you don't hear. You all would see this.
You?
Don't say C.
Yeah, you see in the far tunnel, coming through the darkness, these
I don't hate
red
the
eyes.
Rise. You were supposed to say Sid's name first.
Probably
Sid's name first.
nearly 24.
I'll do my
2
paladin.
dozen?
You
That
can
stand
insult me.
You got it.
8 feet tall.
Divine sense on them.
What does that reveal?
Undead, fiend, or celestial.
One of these days, it's gonna work.
None of
One
that.
of these days.
None of that.
There's so many slots for it that this might as well do
At
it.
the end of this campaign, that skill will probably be used successfully.
The
once.
Well, you know,
the
some
footfalls
fighting
obviously
fiends.
get louder as these 8-foot
What
tall,
is this demon?
hulking
It's a demon.
humanoids
Yeah.
come through the darkness.
Wait. Is there like where are they at? Like, is this
They're about 100 feet away.
okay? Is it like so they're
They're
in
at
the tunnel?
the edge of this corner of the map, yeah.
Okay, I want to just cast wall of fire right at the entrance of the tunnel.
Okay.
How long does that last?
A minute.
I don't know.
I think
Shit.
we should
Okay.
good
So-
protection, but I think we should hold on firing until. We
Well,
know
this
they're-
is just.
I was gonna say, now the fire conceals them, you can't tell what they are.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Turned out they were friendlies. They walked into it being blind.
So-
moles.
It was-
Why? It was me.
It was Wartan. Like,
It does
something
seal
with
the entrance to the
reinforcements.
tunnel off, so they have to pass through that to get through
I
it.
found Dolmar.
So instead,
It's a 1 minute.
you hear the footfalls
Don't worry,
all
Challenger.
gather
He's dead
at
too.
the other side of that.
I found these people call themselves Critical Role. Oh, they're on fire
and you
also.
hear
Why?
one last set of foot tracks. They sound like hooves of a horse.
Oh my God, she's killing my Susan.
I'll have the heat damage come in towards us, so if they pass through it, they'll get attacked if they're
Okay, so he walks right up to the edge, and you can see now, based on the light that it's emitting, these 7 and 8 foot tall collection of Minotaur are
Minotaur.
all on the other side, wielding hand axes, great axes, and then parting the way
Good thing I'm
between
not out
them
there. I have a
is
Minotaur horn.
a centaur, but with a Minotaur upper body.
He's wearing one of their heads.
So with this massive head with these
Damn.
So he's a
large,
Centaur?
large gilded horns. Yep. Has a warhammer
Don't worry.
across his back.
Oh shit! I shouldn't
His
have done that.
large,
Don't worry, I'm pretty
you
sure
know,
these ones
ripped
are based off the
physique
Futurama
and
ones.
furred
They
body
all
kind of
piece.
just stops right at the front of the flames. You can, his eyes, you can see piercing through the fire. And you can just hear tourists. I was excited for a moment
You're
there.
a Tauren.
Well, no matter.
Yes.
A worthy distraction nonetheless.
Oh.
And he kind of like motions with his head towards the
Jimmy
flames.
has them on.
And they all. And they just start rearing. Back to you guys inside the tower.
Right.
Back to you. We gotta explode the tower.
Is there an upward?
Well,
first question is.
I'm gonna search those skeletons.
Is Sylph with me?
Not great.
Yeah.
You found
Is
the
there,
bone or two?
like,
They were all
upward,
yours.
like
You're digging in your own map.
spirally upward.
It's kind of an L-shaped staircase that ascends upward. So the floor is here, except for where the staircase is, like this, or the ceiling to the second floor, or the ceiling for the first floor.
I rolled a 12
It's about
on my
15 feet
investigation
up.
of these skeletons.
And then there is a gap to go up to the next floor because of this stairwell.
Okay.
I really hope the song of time is
peek,
here.
Can she peek
Song
up
storms
to the next floor, like invisibly, and see if there's anything up there?
Sure. So we're good. Goes invisible.
Careful.
You feel her latch off
Sure.
your shoulder. What were you doing?
I searched
I-
skeletons for 14.
You found skeletons. Congratulations.
Well, I found it.
Yeah, they are.
Not hard to see.
If you're just searching the skeletons
Well, I'm
themselves.
just searching around them to see if they had anything.
What'd you get?
Keys, maps,
What'd you get?
12.
Nothing of interest other than the metal iron
You don't know
ore,
what
or the metal ores and
Strange leather.
I'm gonna start heading up
Oh,
the stairs as well.
hold on.
And I can take 2 out tonight.
What?
I can take 2 out of the tower tonight, and I'll have to wait for the rest tomorrow.
How?
Dimension door,
You have to see where you're going.
perhaps.
How do you know this spell's
As
effect in
Sylph
this game, chick?
goes up into the
What are you
second
talking
floor,
about? Magic is very known, Robert.
you suddenly
It's not
hear
the
just
Mystical
rustling,
Secrets,
like
the only way
wind.
to refer to it.
This is no one who's never been.
kind of pick up.
Do
in
I
the-
understand this as a language?
It's just wind. It's apparently supernatural.
Oh, okay.
No, there's definitely something in here. You
It
wanna
wasn't
go off on your
talking.
own?
Do you have her
Return it.
immediately?
Yeah, if she like sees anything.
She just pops up real quick and then on your floor.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
So this wind is now billowing your clothes and
I mean, I
cloaks.
have like
Yeah,
the
come back.
spell.
Okay.
And just
Time to be
I needed
prepared.
it for the handover
I
thing,
saw
so
it.
I was like,
A
oh,
chair.
skip player's handbook for
chair.
A chair.
Is it
And
speaking its
tapestries. It's all destroyed.
Were the windows slits?
Do you speak her language there, boss?
Yeah.
Sylvan and Draconic.
I don't speak either of those, so I don't know what she said.
I
Kenny's
understand all
translating.
languages.
I don't think I do.
But she's picked up understanding common, so she can kind of respond. She can't really speak it though.
Okay.
So,
I was
but if you
just-
translate,
I was
for
kind
her-
of assuming that was just mind talk. To tell you the truth, I was just.
She don't have that.
Glasses.
Glasses.
Mage glasses. See the magic.
Detect magic glasses?
Oh, my goggles.
Glasses.
Dun dun dun.
Glasses.
He saw the doofus ass.
What is it?
Bologna speaks up at this point. She's like, "We've upset something."
Can I put on my
What else
Detect
is there?
magic goggles and see if I
Sure.
thing?
Yeah.
We all
so you put
not
those
like a
on,
cut.
and you see wisps within this wind, kind of like travel very fastly across the ceiling.
I'll try Common, Gnomish, and Sylvan.
Okay.
Be like, hey, excuse me. Hey, 1 second. Hey, hey. You know, try to get.
You start speaking out, and there's no response.
Yeah.
Just try the different languages. And there's no response.
Is that anything new?
Then, after kind of like nothing seems to be working, you hear in.
I'll say I stop about halfway up the stairs and solve.
I was gonna say, by the time you would have got to the base, I'd say.
Because the wind, you would notice if you're going to try and approach the stairs.
I
Getting to the stairwell is just like way
okay.
harder. I forgot about that.
Okay.
I forgot you were going to the stair. The second you start to go up, the wind just like
Pushing you away.
You could resist, but it'd be difficult.
That build up though.
Yeah. But yeah, you, after calling out to them, trying to get a response, you do eventually start hearing these whispers of.
Coming from your book.
You enter at your own peril.
What language?
It's Underdark, Undercommon.
I understand it.
TPK.
You hear
TPK.
unworthy. Why have you come? Challenges.
Kind of sounds like that guy, the tentacle-faced friend of ours.
You will die. Just kind of all these different supernatural voices.
But we don't understand that.
If you don't understand Undercommon,
Well,
The guy who won't tell us what's happening.
so
He's
instead
not
it just
paying
sounds
attention.
like voices within the wind that are too muffled to understand.
They're not happy with us.
I've already put the wall
Descriptive.
fire, so I think it's kind of.
They think you're gonna die.
I mean, that's just protection measure.
Yeah, but the moment they come through,
Can
they're
I,
like,
can I try to?
Challenge.
The wind is
Wait,
picking
wait,
up
wait,
at this
wait,
point.
I want to try and do a persuasion of friendly gestures of we mean no harm. But I don't speak Undercommon, so I can't really say anything. Would I be like persuasion or performance?
A little bit.
I guess it describes your gestures.
Like, I
So the big
don't know what
as you're using like
peace.
oh yeah, I'm dark. So
I do the opposite.
that is spice. I forgot that one was with my
Friendly.
staff.
Friend,
So actually,
friend, whole,
Raj,
Persuasion.
you want to use my definition of friends? Friends. Too bad Draven would get it.
So by the time I've passed this wall and before, like, I guess the Minotaurs decide to do anything, do you think a minute will have passed?
Yeah.
Like 30 seconds.
23.
This only lasts for like
23. Alright, so the wind stops. Dead air once more.
Hey,
Even
they
on the
believe
stairs?
that.
Even on the stairs,
Because above you, 6 spectral visions apparate.
Oh God, there's 6 visions here.
These
That's a lot of
ghostly,
infinity
veiled
stones that
in
do
creatures kind of levitate above. including one on the stairwell.
I'm gonna say, so I pretty much tried to tell these guys we mean them no harm. So if we can avoid that,
I got it.
I'm not gonna pointlessly attack them if we can get out of here without fighting.
yeah.
And then one,
After all, we don't know
Are
what's
they,
going on
are they
outside.
surrounding me?
they're above you,
Oh,
about 10 feet-ish, but one right next to you.
Is it a pretty ghost?
It starts to smell.
I'll do like a bow.
Okay. Their form is that of almost like a
The tree has
mannequin.
hit points, I think.
Featureless
Oh.
from the waist up,
I'm scared.
and from the waist down are just more wisps.
As mannequins, do they have
Constantly,
nips?
constantly form. No.
Hey,
no.
nah. Then they're not
We're
good
gonna have our necks
mannequins.
snapped.
There's no
Mannequins
sense of
time.
sex or gender, just completely motionless. But you do still hear
Like
the
Sid.
you still hear the voices. Unworthy, challengers.
They're calling you unworthy.
And then the one here kind of like, it doesn't have any features, but it kind of gives this sensation of smell, but right near you.
Like it's smelling him, or it wants it to smell them.
Like it was smelling him in some capacity.
Oh, this is Jeepers Creepers style. It's got something. It wants something yours.
And then it just kind of looms towards
That
you
guy is a rapist.
until its face is about a foot away
That guy
from
raped
yours.
May?
It's
Yeah,
still
he was.
bright. She's like, I don't
Third
no
one
idea what to make of
sucks
this.
ass.
I can't tell if it's sinister or not.
Does she speak Undercommon?
She speaks your languages, Elven, Celestial.
I speak Elven.
It's on the bottom of the card. I don't think so though.
I'm just going to
She
read my
might.
spells so I know what they do before we do any combat.
I guess I'll
Smart
just say
man.
respecters.
What's up? I'm Sid.
Can we?
She
Will
does.
you allow us to leave?
She does. She speaks Undercommon,
Undercommon?
Well, I mean,
Common,
to be
Sylvan,
fair, she
and
is a-
Elvish.
She is
Okay.
a, you know.
Then yes, she would have understood what
Dark
she said and what they said and relay it to you.
I've been saying it the whole time. You're unworthy.
okay.
You're gross. They don't like you.
They didn't say the gross
I'm
part.
gonna
I
have
am.
You
May-
speak out, but you don't speak Undercommon, so they
Hello.
don't seem to respond to you.
I'm Sid.
I'm gonna have May translate.
So yes,
We
the sword will now act as medium.
You know, Belwyn
We
can
mean
understand
no
Undercommon.
harm to this
Belona,
place.
sorry.
They can too.
A
Belona.
friend of ours got turned to stone outside, and we thought that maybe there was a way to fix him on the inside. But
I came to super loot.
we,
They're in kind of constant motion. Just,
but we meant this temple no ill will.
so you have her speak this.
Yeah.
Okay. So she kind of
Be-
bellows out this.
Belona.
Man.
So it's got some skill.
Couldn't you just speak to him? This, you know, dark elf.
She can also speak to them, but it doesn't. It receives no different response. When she spoke in Undercommon, it,
Oh, so they're just talking to him.
they
They're just
still
talking to
didn't
him 'cause he's
pay
so,
attention.
didn't respond.
Maybe they're linked to that god you're always yammering about.
Spider Queen.
So
We'll
after
find
she
out.
billows this, the mannequin kind of like rustles its face in like a disgruntled manner, and then begins again in Undercommon to be like, "You've sealed your fate just as you've sealed the door, trapped forever with us.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
You'll be entertainment for eternity."
Okay, I'm starting to like that. That sounds kind of cool.
Okay, because
And it just
Ryan-
kind of like turns its head and
uh,
then back again,
I
I'm
because
listening.
because Rhyse,
and then it reaches its
Every-
hand slowly towards you.
I'll back away.
Touch
and I'll
it.
It
say-
wants to touch you.
And I'll say every trap has a latch that opens. So there's always a way out,
Okay.
I guess. However that
Go Batman with it. I get
They
you.
all the other ones kind of like look to each other and begin to almost swell the wind once again.
Are they challenging us now? Is this
So
a fight?
then are you the challenge to defeat you?
I'm the appetizer. And it
No.
shoots its hands
Oh.
towards you.
Roll initiative.
Well, we go back outside.
Oh fuck.
That was the
That's
best
teaser.
line I've heard in a while. I'm the appetizer.
That's fair. I should use
So, back
Same.
outside.
Now, finally,
Kingdom
having,
Hearts music.
yeah, having marched everyone in file, Kaylin now yells for everyone to form ranks, and you watch as the factions now actually intermingle, with the paladins and dwarves kind of standing on a line. It's similar to Shadowbane, while the elves and the one dwarf leader, Forge, actually slams this like large pack down from his back and slams it down, and you watch as he kind of like a centurion unfolds to reveal a large turret. And he kind of like is situating his arm, this exoskeleton armband that he has to it.
By the way, Sid loves this guy. He's like, this guy's kind of a badass.
Has it been a minute yet?
Marissa, not yet. It's been, like, once we start, it'll be about 30 seconds.
Okay.
You can't see the one
So-
outside.
I'll turn back to the constructs and tell them to protect both the fair and the building.
Okay. So they...
Well,
the
Spike listens, Miles is unresponsive. Yes, he doesn't.
Minotaur all now begin running through the wall of fire.
Or does the wall
Okay,
block
they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even if it doesn't, he still wouldn't be listening.
Yeah, well, any of them that do.
No,
It's a natural
to absorb
18.
damage.
Oh,
Okay,
no, as long as I'm
so-
within 60 feet, I don't have to be able to see him right now.
Alright. So they'll take
Unless there's like a magic
half
barrier.
of
Unless
5 feet.
Curtis says there's a magical barrier that he no longer sucks away half my damage.
Borrowing a D8.
They also have to be able to hit.
I will cast spiritual weapon. Wait, do we get around? While these guys run?
Sure, I'll let you get around while they're moving in.
Spiritual guardians and spiritual
Did
weapon.
they all get cooked a little
Action
while I
bonus
doing
action.
this spell?
So,
Think of walk down here.
Okay. Since
Still
they
don't know.
Use one of your dice
He's
or
clearly
something
a
for your
cleric.
spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
First
Alright.
off, he's always been a
since
cleric.
they save, they all take
I'm not saying
anyone
I
that
think
came
it's
through
a
take
hobgoblin.
14 points of fire damage.
okay, so they take 7
Yeah,
points
we
of
won't
fire.
ever, I bet.
Oh fuck!
I think he's a demon lord in
It
this.
happened again.
Come on, big guy.
And
I still have no clue what
if they end
race.
their turn within 10 feet of
He's
it,
the
you
champion that
know, whatever.
gave us that tip.
Fuckers.
I look back to the Athair, and my spiritual weapon looks like that alien blade that he had.
Okay. So you
Spike
watch
punches
as
you in the face for looking at
On's
it.
a spectral
Johnny wasn't,
version
cleric,
of
didn't
Onzo
cleric
Freevar. Just because
Protect by killing.
crescent-shaped alien blade of sorts.
Oh, but, you know, dumb, right?
A theremin.
I
Who
used
is
the
an
bust of Matthew McConaughey as my spirit
So,
weapon. And it's
as
attack
they
is
all
alright.
Run forward. The flames lick at their forms, but don't seem to have
Do we need
as
a
much impact. We're about to do that.
Okay.
My spirit guardians are 15 feet.
As they run,
As soon as they get 15 feet around me, it's spirit
I don't think they'll be in range this turn.
Okay.
Do you need any big creatures?
This will be
This is the spiritual weapon that I can cast out in front of me.
okay.
You can see those gears.
This will be the leader of sorts.
It's 60 feet. I can cast it.
No, Jody!
I can cast spiritual
bigger
weapon
than
60
you.
feet. So
I see that.
are they getting within 60
Yeah,
feet?
they'd be within 60 feet.
So I can cast it basically right on them.
You can put it on someone.
And then I can make a melee attack against them when I cast it.
Yep.
Should I go ahead and do that?
Yeah, you can do that. You get a swing before they get in.
I'll pick the closest one. How about that?
I have a lot to talk about.
Nope, never mind.
First thing would be like, cheat.
Never mind, that was a 3 plus something.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nope. Mark off these spells.
I was ready to go outside. Even you. I like how they ramp and she's like, I'm casual.
Alright, that should do it.
None of them even look
So they kind of
like
split. 12 are going to be within your realm of fighting, and 12 will be for your factions to deal with.
Yeah. Do they need my faction cards?
Nah, we'll deal with that after the aftermath of everything. We'll do that.
After they die, we'll pick them up.
So let's get initiative for the exterior people.
Alright.
Don't fuck me. You fuck me. Alright.
Oh, yeah!
I would say something, but
Ask for dice if you need different dice. 19. Flat.
6.
wow.
Yeah, I fucked you.
Captain really knows how to go first.
Apparently.
But that's 6 is plus the captain bonus of 28, so, you know, 34.
I'm still glad I'm not inside. I'll get to do that. I got room to move. So.
And then you dimension doored inside, just because you didn't want to be in there. Yes. Gods are like, ha! Take that!
Do we need to roll for the weasel and the axe beak?
Oh, true. Okay.
Or do they?
They will actually go in the
I'll
end.
grab one of them and
Sounds
store
good.
back
We need
in.
your help. Oh, well,
We need your help in here.
Shit, there was a lot of guys out there. We probably should not have kicked.
You'll be safer in here.
So with that, we are going
Just total nightcrawler.
to go to the inside now.
Nice. I mean, you leave a poof of smoke.
So
That's how I've always seen
I
my
need you to
dimension
make
door was.
a Constitution saving throw.
And we'll put this on the first guy, so it's Groot over here.
Are you gonna do 2 battles at one time?
For your, like against the ghost that's initiated the attack.
What?
And then we're gonna get inside people initiative.
How fun, Kyle, how fun would that be? Dimension door out, grab one of them. We need your help. Go back in.
Okay, so you feel kind of this cold, freezing sensation take over your body as the hand literally goes through your chest.
I was
And you,
But you don't get older?
Oh, yeah.
you use the warmth of May to kind of carry the arm away.
But he doesn't age.
And then you hear,
If I was, it would
or
just
no,
blow
you
me
wouldn't
to
understand it, but you would hear him speaking,
drop
and May will then immediately tell
It
you
also
that
make,
he says, play us a song.
It would make
Carry your
Again,
Sorry,
emotionless slate.
we're rolling arm
And now
initiative?
interior initiative.
Can I respond with a
19!
With a song of.
Jody, I don't know why, but I was assuming you wanted to
Well, for me to be
I know that you guys are twins.
so
You told me so much, but I always imagined you with another one.
identical twins.
Identical. Super
And I told
identical.
you the story of
Oh, no.
being at like the high school one day and then going to McDonald's
Being like Joni, and you're
and being like,
"No."
how did she beat me here?
Shit.
What were you imagining?
But-
her sister having a mohawk or some shit?
I just thought they would be two different
Neon
people.
green,
Oh.
fucking emo piercings
I think so.
everywhere.
I kind of hope so.
Send a
I hope
text,
they
make
have,
sure I
dark
remember
hair
which one
now.
you're
And like,
Okay.
So anyway,
tell your sister we want her to have neon green
inside
hair.
people
She's
initiative.
gonna sit like this and be like,
Who's
I
above?
mean, so.
You dye yours blue.
20.
Because you'll be a blue person.
Eh,
I had 19.
So does that make her Broly then? Her sister?
Yeah. Okay. Broly. It's green hair. And you are Goku. That's
why can't she do Super Saiyan God instead of go red?
because they don't move
initiatives?
more often.
Yeah, but if she
Red
goes
would be
blue,
cool.
she has to buff up a bit.
6.
If she goes red, she doesn't have to.
That's also what I got. Magic cutter.
Also, I really love long hair and redheads, so that would be cool too.
What was that one on her
My
bust?
mom's a ginger. My dad has black hair.
What was that one on her bust?
All right,
According
so
to-
top of the round for the
Sam.
inside people. Elrich, you're up.
Why are you gonna run 2 battles at the same time?
It's
Like
one
this.
battle
I
in different
dig this.
delegations.
I did.
Elrich, you're up.
That's like you have to think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot her with a goddamn bow.
Reaction.
And it's right next to
Cast
my pal.
fireball. We can survive.
No,
Sneak?
I'm trying to
It's
save my
sneak.
high
Because
roll.
of the other
Actually-
for the new game.
Let me pull up my sheet so I don't make an
Yeah.
idiot mistake and do
I was
more
magic
Yeah,
sneak
kinda
damage
like
than
I
necessary.
could do
Use
one,
magic
and
to
that's it.
Doctor Strange-ish.
Oh yeah.
So like the sigils in the air and shit.
Dark mammoth.
Make one of your animals.
Do this and
It
evolve.
yelped. I thought it hurt her. It was being
This is 0.9 lit. You don't mess with that. I bet.
No, it's definitely being cool.
When is he gonna go to the vet? Because one of her nails is curling.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the one that tried Ice
And you
Punch.
can't
I'm gonna
determine
Pokemon
because
reference
it's centered, so-
Kenny.
Sounds like
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that would be a 19 without my add-ons.
2 days.
19 plus 12 gonna hit.
You know, a low 30. 31 to be exact, right there. You think the 31's a hit, Joni?
A little bit.
And no cold. So no cold.
Oh.
Seems immune to the. Okay.
They don't have skin.
That's a pretty good roll, actually.
12.
Oh, no. They say they have the
41.
Oh.
Good enough.
So which
So
one?
27.
Which one? Against which one?
The one that attacked Kenny. Ice Punch. Or Shadow Punch. I mean, I'm not gonna
You're big, thick yourself.
And now my second attack. Nobody gets to beat up Rhyse but Sid and his wife, who wasn't happy about me calling her that.
what?
And that would be a 19 without. No, that's a 19 without all my stuff. Assuming that's gonna hit.
19.
To
hit.
hit.
Okay, just don't get my eyes, but I can collapse it now.
Yeah. Oh, way down here?
And that's a shitty roll. Yep, 2. 15.
Boys, 51.
guess I'll just move one space up since it's. Why not move? I guess.
At the end of your turn, you hear that one that you struck now. It does take the damage, and then it points to you, and it's like,
Oh God, it's Carl!
Wait, what happened?
Hand banana, no!
Sid, you're up.
What happened?
I attacked one and it wasn't happy about the 50 damage I've done.
Well, I wouldn't be.
Let's see. 12 plus what I'm assuming is 8.
12.
It's about the same as...
Bonus an 8?
Yep.
Mine's like a 12.
Dude, I know yours. Oh no, mine's a 10. So
I was gonna say, yours is
22,
definitely-
I'm assuming hits.
Attacking the same one I did?
Yeah, might as well. It's kind of a one-trick pony. Let me get my 7
You
ass.
should have said
dice.
that like hand banana. Tonight.
Oh yeah, I got my little ringy so that way,
What-
double battle.
What does that
I
mean?
think these might actually, do
Holy
something.
shit! I just noticed. Is this how many Minotaurs are outside?
Yeah.
Correct. Oh, you guys are fucked.
Nah. AoE
Hey,
character.
we got a weasel. I'm happy.
With
He wasn't even here when that weasel was kicking ass in the early stuff for us, so he's good.
Yeah, I'm
He's
about to
good.
play with a weasel.
Okay, that's all of them.
True.
Oh,
But he's
ain't
heard
great.
that story.
10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
I didn't believe that.
I know you did. Shut up.
It's not a competition. But if you keep beating me by 1 health, it's gonna be.
25!
damage to.
The same one that Robert attacked. And then, just a heavy reload.
So the shot kind of scatters its form before forming back. It's taking. And then.
Alright.
He looks a little pissed.
Rhyse, you're up. The one next to you is taking the brunt of all these barrages.
Oh.
Now, how dare he attack my Minotaur?
Fuck his ass up, guys. Show him a make a new.
Yeah, basically.
He will use his
attacks with me.
One ready to. Sure. Double strike. Could be playing.
Double slash. Volcano.
Did you say you choked somebody? What's the matter with you, Brandon?
He got on stage at the WWE.
Oh yeah, did you meet?
Oh, yeah.
Was Batista there? You see that
No.
picture? No.
No, I just saw that on Twitter and I was like, yep, that's awesome. I'm gonna look that up.
Drax
Something
being there
like
would
that
be so
too.
cool.
To
Man.
hit you.
No, I mean,
I didn't
what's
see
funny is I don't think they didn't sell all their tickets, so like half of the other side, they put the covers over the seats, and like that was their staging stuff.
Oh, what
So they
damage
put their
type is all
stage
your
right there.
shit for your regular attacks? Is it all
Bludgeoning.
just
All of it's bludgeoning. 100%.
Your other thing is the.
I guess
thunder.
piercing, but I always felt it was more of a bludgeoning. It's just so intense
Just
bludgeoning.
making sure it wasn't like thunder or lightning.
Yeah.
23 on the second strike.
23 damage then?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Or-
At least I don't think it is. I
To
better
hit.
look.
Oh, so both hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, they're so mellow that I kind of hate them both at the same time.
It's a D10 if I two-hand, right?
Correct.
You got a lifesaver, you don't have to do
Oh, it is piercing.
High velocity.
Nope. It's actually thunder damage. So, 2d6 7
So
is
6.
It's blood is a
piercing, and then the other is all thunder damage.
Okay, well you're gonna need to do those separately because they resist thunder.
Oh, damn. Okay, so
And completely new dice.
6 damage on the
take
first
10
strike.
off his bludgeon or
6
piercing. So,
Yes. I rolled a 1,
Oh, plus your.
and the 1 on the D4 plus the 4.
Okay.
So 2 plus 4.
Okay. I was gonna say that does
Yeah.
seem low.
Yeah, it was very, but as low as they can get.
so 7 of it was the thunder
That was
damage.
one attack, right?
That was one attack.
One
Okay.
attack.
Okay. I'll give him
I
a
have.
little bit more.
back.
Little bit more help.
God. Okay, not so bad.
Basically, what he just did damage-wise is what you would have done. So kind of even.
So
So what you're saying is I didn't catch up to my damage.
Are we gonna level up to 11? Because I do move up
Not
to 5
really.
d6.
Not if he did like an AoE.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16. On the
16?
Alright, Kenny.
He's real rough, real close.
He's thinking, where the fuck this guy got
Like,
Since she's like a radiant weapon, does it do anything?
it doesn't seem to do extra damage, unfortunately. And he doesn't like it. It does full damage.
He's like, you bitch.
And its form now, being so low, is actually kind of like wisping in and out of existence.
Like shadow.
So yeah.
The plus 4 is my dex plus the 1.
plus 4 for
Stronger,
your
that's
roll
longer
for
by far.
strength. So maybe at the end.
Yeah. At the
Yeah.
end of it.
Oh, I
Assuming
see.
there's a
Other people,
modifier.
Yeah.
meaning
It's like 1d8 or 1d10 plus 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Unless
And the 4 is your
Well,
strength mod.
I mean, if so, then that means they would have to come this way.
And potentially any other added items.
That's what I mean.
So is that,
That's what I mean. I don't know what
Doing
to do,
dex instead.
but I'm just.
Is it dex better for me?
I think
Sorry,
yes,
oh,
it
yeah,
has
because
the
it's
fin-
a
it has finesse.
Yeah, because
So
3
I
plus
didn't know which one.
plus 1 sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you gonna do anything else? Bonus action?
Two people
bonus action.
and two mathematics, or
I will
Right.
inspire
Icarys.
Icarys since he's up next, I believe.
The ghosts are up next.
Bologna.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'll inspire Icarys.
It is just us 4 on the inside, right?
My lady.
I meant player.
What all can I add that to with you?
Pretty much everything.
She's right there.
I'd say even spells, fuck it. It's just one extra die.
Seems weird. You're not convention. Playing any of its You actually have
We just started. Yeah, I have some of them.
Well, I didn't know if you were ready.
Yeah, I like them.
Okay.
I haven't listened to this. So that's your turn. You inspired him, right?
Yes.
All right. So now the ghost's turn. This one's approaching you, Icarys, and it's going to make a strike.
Okay.
That is 15. I think that misses.
Yes.
That misses.
You're right.
It's a miss.
Okay, so that one whiffs.
God, I should look like that.
And then. Okay, just making sure what they can do. Now, these two hovering over you land next to you, Elrich.
Oh yeah.
And I need you
How are we gonna
to
get
make
down?
a saving throw. Actually, probably 2. We'll see what happens.
Okay. What is it based off of?
It is charisma. So we do have a lot of people.
Okay, so the first one's 11
Total?
Yeah.
Fail. So don't need to roll the second one.
Oh, okay.
It was just them kind of dogpiling it.
That's fine.
So I need one of your rings. Doesn't matter.
Do the red one.
All right.
The red ring.
Oh, God, on my Xbox?
Inverted. And you know your character best, Rob. So you are now possessed.
Okay.
Oh,
You are now aiming at them. Shoot to kill your allies.
Can I choose who I attack first?
Nice.
It's no longer you.
Right,
It's the
I mean
ghost,
me.
but
Do
I
I
will probably target your enemy, and then you'll
darn.
do the rolls.
So is one of the ghosts gone then?
Oh yeah, sorry. So this one
I
Just
won't.
is
went
gone.
into his mouth, huh?
Yeah, just
Okay.
siphons into Elrich.
I won't lie.
This
I know who I want
one,
to
this
target.
one now,
Quit patting.
it only went that far, so it has a little
Scratch.
bit movement left. And you did some damage. I need you to make a
Oh.
charisma saving throw.
Can it use my
You
skills?
said me, right? You were talking to
Can it
me?
use my skills immediately?
Like on your turn? What do you mean?
I have a skill that allows me to move. An enemy is near me within 5 feet.
Sometimes
Yeah,
like,
probably
you
could. I just
yeah.
say it wouldn't. I don't think it wants to move from there.
15.
Well, I figured I'd check just because
like
it knows I have a bow out and I can't do
Right.
close range shots.
Right.
But I can move through people without doing attacks of opportunity.
Right. You have a good feeling you're probably not aiming at Icarys. What do you get?
15.
15? Fails.
Ourselves.
Oh no, I've been possessed as well!
I need a second orange one, please.
Oh, guys!
Hey, we may be safe.
Oh, and unfortunately for you guys, that means Spike is now hostile to the whole party.
I won't go that far. There is merit to that.
Don't you mean miles?
But I will say your connection, like their orders supersede that currently.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we
There's-
could have
there's a
12
really-
people and a
There's a really
constant.
thick wall. keeping
See,
us
it'll be
connected.
right after all of this.
Me and Spike. Spike is just. I can control him. There's no limitation with the Spike control thing.
I mean, like
Bologna
the tether between.
is gonna get a strike.
Right. There's no test.
Just a regular strike for now.
I mean, there is, but like
That
he is
hits.
forever my
So I might get to do another party skill.
Hey, we're gonna have to, you know,
I might
beat
be
demons
with
ourselves.
that,
So Bologna takes
but
13 necrotic damage.
did not expect it to happen this year.
Which one is Bologna?
She is
The
the
blob.
sword girl next to the blob.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I thought you meant the blob.
So who's the bugbear?
One of the ghosts.
Okay.
Enemy monster types are the ghosts. That's how I tried to make it
Okay.
simple.
So who's all possessed?
Also, how the fuck?
Man,
The
Roberts.
toughest
The
character.
Gary.
The guy who can hit for 50
Typical,
damage,
they're
and
the
the guy
bad
who can hit for
guys.
30 damage.
The guys with the highest health.
Oh,
Yep.
so
Said she
that's
did
an owl
6,
kill.
13, right? So.
Probably best
What do
to
you have,
see the music selling
108
out
health?
Icarys.
107.
Okay.
Yeah,
It'd be
108.
okay
And then
with
last two strikes against you, my friend.
Against me.
Oh, fuck.
First
And I
one
attack
Wait,
first.
if
is a 19
If they're all possessed, they can't kill each other.
Oh, 107.
and an 18.
I have a
So two
I
missed.
have one alive. and then
So
they-
these like spectral rakes just try and whoosh. You kind of like matrix dodge out of both of them, kind of doing a B twist in the middle and then whoosh, catching yourself.
I have a 20 AC.
Okay. So yeah, that's really good because they hurt. They can hurt in groups like that.
So can I.
So now the ghosts are done, and we're at Icarys, who now you immediately pick up on what's just happened. As you watch their eyes, pupils in Solera, just all white.
Thank God I'm not wearing my mask. So you can
And,
see all
and a
that.
sick grin over their faces.
Sid already had it.
What do you want?
What really pisses me off is I didn't want him to get taken, so I could kill his character.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would still happen because you guys are.
What was it?
Nah,
Are you gonna say something? You just be like Kurt and pause.
Would
I'm listening.
Icarys know if this is an innate ability or a magic effect? Or should I roll insight?
Like the possession?
Yes.
I'll give you insight with advantage.
Excuse me.
Is it because he's already possessed with something?
No, it's just such a queer.
Wow. That was her. To your friend.
Oh, that shit. 9.
You fucker.
9.
Total?
Total.
You don't know shit, you idiot.
I can roll that and still hit your
Okay.
character.
So think of it like this: ghost stories, ghost possessed people.
yeah.
That's about the limit of your knowledge at the moment. So make your judgment from that as you will.
Knock us unconscious. I'm asleep.
Good luck.
There's
got a lot of health.
It's way too high.
107, 106.
We have the highest health of anything in the room.
Did you got saved from the damage, and you didn't really get hurt last in the counter item.
No, I'm totally fine. I had 0 damage.
Okay,
They went after the high damage dealers.
Yep.
And you guys hit them hard.
I always hit people.
We're also the high health characters.
They didn't know that though. It's not like they were
There's
like,
no
I'm gonna use
way.
my
Yeah, they're
scan
wrong.
ability because scouter. 100 health, 100 health. Those are the two.
Okay, Kurt, is there any way I can hit the 2 in front of me with burning hands?
Yeah, definitely easy.
Okay.
Because they're both now on ground. So
Okay.
they're not none of them are levitating
So
anymore.
I'm going to use my Legacy of Cana ability to do a 2nd level burning hands.
Sure.
So
That's
cast
a
that out.
dex save. Right?
Dex save.
I'll just do one for each of them. That's an 8. Terrible. So they take full. Sorry,
It's contagious.
This fight may take a bit, but hopefully it's engaging throughout.
I'm cool with killing
I thought it was a
Okay.
fun concept. I haven't even played the music
You're
for you
gonna
guys.
fucking kill us all.
Wait till I get to that track.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so that's going to be 14
I'm cool with
fire
getting to
damage
KK
both.
Crud.
TPK.
You using it finally?
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure,
shit.
perfect.
14 fire damage
That's
to
a lot of
both,
dice.
and I will
That's
be
a lot
in
of
fire.
dice.
14 fire
Yes.
I got-
This is
Can I make a meta?
about to fuck
meta
everyone's-
thing? I think I.
Yes, I am.
Um,
I'm about to fuck somebody's day up.
What's funny
That's
now
not the fucking
is
world.
I
think
don't need to worry about sneaking because I'm right behind the guy.
Also,
And he's right next to my now new
just help me
allies,
with
the
remembering
ghosts.
which ones you've damaged and which ones haven't.
I
Like,
have melee
Okay.
options.
like I know,
too.
but just in case I
Sure.
slip up, just to make sure. So you hit those two for that much.
I mean, the big one's been hit again.
You're just gonna see his head
right?
like.
Because this is the one we've all been attacking, right?
So what is that a hobgoblin?
How's it
Yeah,
going?
that's a.
No, this is
the leader.
The one right in front of me, what is
Really,
it?
anyway,
This is
so-
a demon.
Yeah, that's
Demon
what
kid.
I figured I might just like.
These two took
Really
6,
speaking like
nothing,
a
almost
big
almost
fan
dead.
of, like, Bill
The
Cipher.
frog is almost gone.
Guys,
So.
So is there there's a
Might
save like
do
each
that.
round to break possession, or?
So yeah, now we're at Malona,
Uh-huh.
who's gonna pull out her double scimitars and just light this guy up next to her.
Oh yeah, she's flanked. Do you get a penalty for being flanked? Because I'm standing next to
Not
Malone.
not to attacks, but you would to hit her.
I'm just curious.
So that was a nat 1
I can't attack her.
and a fucking nat 2,
Oh, that's what I'm.
and yeah, she has
30 feet.
To who?
two
Oh.
multi-attack,
Her attacking?
and then a bonus action. Okay, there she goes, 25.
So.
So hers does.
Wounding.
Eh.
So if we lose our party,
That's like
do we all take another shot?
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah.
They're probably
Just checking.
I
Seems
feel
right.
that's fair.
I can only use that one
So
person.
7, she does 7.
Do I have to do doubles?
Like,
And
you see,
wounding.
Her sword.
But, like-
Wounding property doesn't seem to function on
I
the
might just. Damn it. I might just try to see if I can
Weirdly enough, a
use,
South
like,
Park
a
effect called
mass
bleeding is.
spells.
But on her, it's that time of the month. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's gaining health. I don't know how that works.
Okay. I think that's it.
Now it's me.
Now we're at the top with the people outside.
I should not have left.
I did roll higher than initiative in then.
Ah,
You guys ready?
I guess.
Have left the electronics
All right.
out.
Let's go around.
We start with Shadowbane.
Let's see who dies. Yes. I listen to that right here, actually.
What's on my?
I can't.
That's on my playlist.
Tight.
Alright, let's
I
go.
can't say I know it right off the bat.
30 feet, 5, 10.
I'm gonna try the
15,
ginger ale with the crown apple.
20. I go right up on Druid again.
Oh, so that's the one you hit already, right?
Yeah, that's one I already hit.
Okay.
Looking bad at all?
No.
Dang. Alright.
How much?
Oh, I didn't hit. I didn't hit.
Oh, that's
I rolled
why.
a 3.
That's why.
So I didn't hit him, but my spiritual weapon
You swung at it.
Yeah. Alright,
That's so weird. I actually
can
got
I go ahead and do my
What's that dog
swing,
behind me?
bonus action swing with the spiritual weapon?
Yes, you can make
Never
it.
with.
What's rage against?
That's another 3.
That's bad.
But I will run up with my Mace of Upheaval. And that's 24.
I knew he was evil.
I
He's
will-
Mace of Upheaval.
I mean, you don't know if I'm evil or I got it from evil.
So you up close now also, see with their red eyes,
Yeah.
you can also see veins kind of encroaching on their face and this light froth at their mouth.
But I don't get undead.
Not dead.
Wait, how did you start?
Alright, then I'll.
Red eyes, red veins going up to the face and neck, and
They're
frothing-
vampires!
and frothing at the mouth.
I will.
All their teeth are sharp, actually.
The Baraka.
I will pump a
No,
first
no,
level
no,
divine
no.
The
smite.
sword guy from Mortal Kombat?
Sword guy.
The swords come out of his
Yeah,
arm?
Deadpool.
Yeah.
Alright, first level divine
But Deadpool
smite.
still is image from that shitty movie.
Or Kenny, try
Did you hit with the bonus action?
No, I hit a 3.
Yeah.
Again. But this is 24.
Actually,
and
kinda.
First level.
And-
Does it work?
Yeah.
7, 13 plus strength, right?
It's got kind of like a weird
Because
apple
I
pie
actually didn't add it
taste.
up here, so it's
Still a
plus
little weird.
4. 13 plus 4, 17 plus 2 weapon.
I like it.
19
Yeah, it's got a
points
weird,
damage.
kind of like an apple pie thing, right? Like off.
And it
I think
is
it'd
a
be better
magical
gold.
weapon, I think, right?
Yeah.
Magic
There's ice
weapon.
in there.
That or maybe with some
It is a
cross.
magic weapon,
But it
however,
Maybe with some cross.
their rage seems to supersede that.
Did you get rage?
Also 15-foot radius around me.
What is rage?
What does that do? Slows
They're all fucking
them,
barbarians.
slows them down,
Slows
lowers
them
their
down.
AC,
I
or
will
gives
pull
them.
up-
What's in it?
I can't remember.
Crown apple and alien.
I had it.
It kind of tastes,
Jump,
it tastes like
jump,
a weird
jump,
apple pie.
Alright, so
He doesn't mask it as much as the Coke did.
I'm guessing that any
I
creature
did say it, I did
speed
say
is half.
Did you just now learn to do the
enter the first
Yeah, I've
time
known for a long time.
a turn on a turn or starts a turn there. It makes wisdom
Still first
saving throw.
So on their turn, they have to
Yeah.
do saving throw.
Deal this damage. So it's only half their speed. They can only do half their speed now.
60.
And then is that your entire turn?
I
Yes,
can do
that's all I
that
can
much
do.
So
in
now
one
it's their
round.
turn.
I can do that much
Minotaur.
too.
Just think, I have
Where's
passed.
the
Make a
entrance?
10
Where's
saving
the
throw to
entrance
fail.
I know.
of the?
And I haven't used
cave.
any
Like 20 feet
reactions
behind
yet.
them.
Okay.
66.
Are any more coming through it?
I can do
It
36.
seemed to be this one pack all together at the same time.
Okay.
We're just counting max damage.
Oh,
Good max roll.
23 necrotic.
This is a second swing?
No, this is my spiritual weapon. Not my spiritual weapon, my spirit guardian.
Guardians. So they take 23.
Oh wait,
23
23 people
necrotic.
more.
Oh, man, so that's like everyone. Because
Yeah, then what else you got?
It's like a
2d8?
20-foot radius.
Yeah.
23
And
damage.
how much you get for your attack?
Everyone but like those
damage
guys
bonus?
at the very end. Right
And,
for now.
and their speed is half since they
Your
started there.
maximum regular damage.
I got like 12 numbers I gotta change.
Yep.
Nintendo
Dude,
guy.
you
Robert
never
can
knew what
one
you
hit
were
you. He
dealing
rolls
with.
perfect.
I actually
He
get to
rolls
use stuff
100
this
dice
time.
for
So
fail.
23, 2
Yeah.
Druid as well.
Yes,
But
everybody
there's
in
no
my
way to do
15
that.
radius.
And they don't seem to resist
That's
this.
why I need to do a
Sick.
reaction.
Yeah,
But
but
you're
Robert can do 64
I have a few
max
that I can
damage
do.
with the all. If he rolls all max rolls, he does 64 damage.
So 32 average.
Yeah.
I have 66.
Yeah, so they didn't like that.
So what was the
I have
radius?
106.
Radius?
What was the radius? So
Spirit
15
Guardians is like 20
if
foot.
15
But I
foot.
don't
But
know
like,
highest
so
AC though.
is it like
so there's
those?
that.
Yeah, it's like a
either,
square
but
around you, 5, 10,
disadvantage
15,
damage.
5, 10.
Oh,
or wait.
okay. Are you just
Right.
Yeah, it's a self
Shit.
radius, so
Yeah,
in each
it's
direction around you.
That's why I wanted to target
Curtis,
him.
the question: does the wall
Holy crap.
break my connection to Miles?
No, he's still on the same plane.
Okay.
I take half damage too, guys. You guys are literally fucked.
The Gary's rule and damage.
I take whatever damage.
Whatever
you do to
happens,
my
you
character.
will remember this fight.
Yeah.
So like, if you do 50 damage to me, I only take 25.
Because of the shield.
If I get to die and we still live,
All right.
I look forward to making a
So
time.
yeah, have fun. So
Kurt's like, fuck,
so
I forgot all this.
That's the Minotaur moving, or first starting their turn,
Yep.
and they're pissed at you, my friend.
Yeah, I know. We're about to get it.
Spike is a.
I was
has
I
a
was
2.
expecting that.
So Spike's
Wait,
turn is a 2.
5.
If I hit you with a big old spell, would you not?
No.
Never roll
This is a fucking weasel, right?
No, that's that. Yeah, that's the weasel. That's Axby.
Okay.
Oh, I thought maybe that was that giant ballista the dwarf summoned.
25, 30, 35, 40,
I may sacrifice myself, actually.
5, 10,
Don't do it
15,
again.
20,
Save me.
25, 30, 35,
You can let him die. I'm cool.
40, 5,
Dude,
10, 15, 20,
my character is
25, 30, 35, 40,
Talent's cool.
5, 10, 55, 30,
So sick.
40,
Sid wishes to die.
5, 10,
By his best
25,
friend's
30,
hand.
20.
Teddy.
He's gonna do 89 points damage.
I mean,
Alright, Shadowbane.
Yeah, here we go.
Spike rolled 2 for his
you'll
turn.
have to save on it.
Here
That's,
we go.
that's
10
attacks.
Miles can't do anything. I have to,
your
I
AC?
have to actually
There we
tell
go.
him what to do.
Who's gonna die first?
So yeah.
Kitty?
So Spike has a
Alright.
2
I'm
on
just gonna
it.
do the dice.
22 AC.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you gonna use
I'm
the?
just gonna use the dice.
That's actually the highest AC I've seen
I
on
think
a
I
player
still
character
have
in
the-
5e.
No,
Could be
no, I
24.
I
If I cast the spell, but I don't want that.
No, I
What spell?
It's called Shut the Hell Up.
Or Seal of Faith. You gotta be careful because some of those will negate your actual armor class.
Yeah, that one adds on. I
Who's
think.
been sending
Okay.
messages?
I read. There are. It's in the one. It's one of the books that talk about you can't stack certain armor types.
What's your AC?
22.
So
Somebody
Six,
says, Chris, you killed my
6
character.
hit.
It's not as bad as it used
Did
to
they
be.
do
Like
reckless
mage
or
armor.
anything?
15 is the
Mage
lowest I can
armor
get, I
because
believe.
it
Did they look
counts
like they
as
reckless at
armor.
all?
Yeah. See.
No,
They
no
don't
advantage.
look
Okay.
like
They just get 2
shield if you're
swings.
using a
Yeah, I just didn't
shield,
know if, you know,
have
there was
a
anything that went
shield
into that.
bonus.
Just
So
making
having
sure.
If they got
shields
advantage, I
doesn't
think
work.
they all would
Well,
have
you could wear the weapon.
Killed you.
but
They might have all been hitting at that point.
So
Here
did
we
you
go.
hit?
So he got hit 6
Yeah.
times
You can
from
shield push.
these
you have shield
hacking
pass.
attacks.
Yep. I don't
I
have
would,
anything.
I mean, I would allow it as an
fun.
offhand weapon, but I would say that you lose your shield bonus.
For the
So
rest.
that is 46 points
I'd give you
of
one
slashing
for-
damage.
Alright.
Are you okay, Julie?
That's more than half.
Were you thinking Monday?
Go.
Man, all my characters are dead.
So Spike is last in the
It's
round.
gonna happen.
What's the AC of the giant weasel, my friend?
Not high.
High enough?
Nothing was below a 14.
Pretty sure it's been hit. I think they have like 11 to 10.
Giant weasel, giants, giant wolf, giant.
Badger?
It's no more than 12.
Giant weasel, AC 13.
What?
HP 9.
3 damage now?
Oh, fuck.
Well,
9?
here's what I think.
So after like 2 hits, it's donezo.
Actually, because
Okay.
11.
AC?
Yeah.
Okay, so another
That's a concentration.
nat 11, nat 17, nat 16. 6 plus 8 is 14, so
19 HP.
so
And you'll have to go
average damage is well above that. So Axe Beak is unfortunately decimated as well.
Huh?
Oh wait,
Would I
maybe.
notice that?
Sure. You fill the bag
Your
over.
back fill up a
Fill
little
up.
bit.
The actually
Why not?
thing are gone.
Yeah, I see that.
We need
I'm
this
sick.
first
And that'll-
Well, I feel like you have a slight link to them, so you feel the link snuff out.
Now, Belwyn, you're up.
Okay.
Because they obey you.
And so these fuckers are just like in a line.
They are in a line
Okay.
perfect for reaping.
Cool. I'm gonna see if I
And now
can.
you have no allies over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay.
Within there.
She not gonna do perform the turtle?
Is there any way I can get over here?
Yeah, you can put a
You
spell
have
in where
30
you
foot
want.
movement.
We need a line piece, because Justin's got a lot of these weird ass.
Belwyn summons.
But yeah, so
Okay. Okay. And I go here. And I face this way.
Yeah, more than well.
And I face this way.
Yep.
I took a
I'm
lot.
gonna do
And then-
Cone of Cold. And that's 60 feet.
So basically, the only guy who won't die is Chris. Huh?
That's 60-foot
Must be a
cone.
rock still.
I'm wondering if it's
Permanent decoration.
'Cause think of it like
I'll
this.
die, you become exposed.
you either hit Shadowbane or you clip Spike.
I'll clip Spike.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
Because the
Aw.
way it widens as
Spike
it goes
has
out,
feelings
That's
unlike
fine.
Shadow.
you either line it up. So who?
I can
So you're hitting all these.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit as many of them as I can.
I'll say you can get these guys. The 4 in front and around Shadowbane are okay, but you get all of them and aim it this way, and I'll say it only clips Spike.
That's fine.
So Spike makes the stick or con save.
Yeah, con save.
Oh, a con save. He might be able to make it there.
What?
Oh yeah, this is
That,
You want me to use my melee option? Because it's a 12. I'm kidding. It's 11.
Is that it has to beat my spell save?
Yeah.
And
Which
I'll
is-
hit it if they beat
So
it.
they
I'm
beat
right
it.
up behind you.
Okay.
16.
He failed it.
Okay.
Right, but I
He's
can
got
take out
65
my
health. He'll probably
sword
survive.
that does the same amount.
Oh, also Spike will be last. I rolled a 2 for his initiative. Well, technically that's 3.
I was gonna have him go at the end.
But we'll
I
see
think it's
what
a
he
negative
does.
1.
like
So.
a bunch over
I mean, he gets to decide what to happen.
I like the collection out there. And it's not
Personally, I would
just
text
one
this. He
spot.
gets possessed.
He got possessed.
I mean, I have like no room to roll
Right,
dice
but
anymore,
he'd be the
but
perfect option because
that's
Blur, I have the highest chance
work.
of actually making Blur just not be a thing.
Okay, so 34.
Yeah, Brand's got a
16.
bag out.
You round down.
Yeah, we
Or
go.
17 is right at the
Yeah.
front.
Up, it touched the ground.
So they take
Usually that
17
happens when
points
you're
of cold.
Standing
34?
and sack still touching the ground.
Yeah. So they took half of it.
You did half of Spike's health right there.
Nice.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
killing Spike?
It only
I'm
cost
not-
it only cost me 1,000 gold and a week of prep to fix him.
That's
if
like-
he goes down.
You got it.
That's like
Fucking
0.0000% of
Groot?
our money.
No.
Okay.
Why?
Because he's real low. He's
Oh.
lower, I guess.
And then with my bonus action,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Wait, hold on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
let me mark that.
Is my breath attack a bonus?
No, it's not.
All right, yeah.
And yours is 30.
No, but my hunter's market.
And then knowing that that's probably gonna get them to like flank swarm me, I guess. Bonus action, staff turns into flame blade.
Okay.
Yeah, the
So
cool
you got a flame
fucking-
glade
So now,
now.
Yeah.
it becomes this like wreath, scimitar kind of curve.
I'll just like double hand it.
Yeah, almost like a flamberge.
She's doing this.
Wait, how would you know?
With just
I haven't been
Fantastic.
Yeah,
touched.
that's what she's doing. She's somehow jamming this tune that's not
okay.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
about to,
Beast. That hurt him. That definitely hurt him.
Yeah, but now it's me.
So now we go to the factions
Over
are
here.
dealing with the other dozen that are kind of swarming the exterior here. You watch as like even Grom kind of starts taking pot shots. In the distance.
Love you, Grom!
Spike and Miles stand steadfast for anything to get past the line.
Well, Miles is just like dead.
Well, he's just kind of there. I mean, he's
I have to literally give him order by
yeah,
order.
he basically has your last order involved. And then you actually see the dwarf kind of extend his hand, and that turret kind of follows its aim and just
Yes.
shooting these like almost like small
Yeah,
cannon
he has his
balls,
own Sid,
but it
but
has a
it's
tracer, so it has like this red streak that follows it.
It's like fucking.
Yeah, Kara's open
Normandy.
deflect.
And with this series of a thing, you would actually you'd probably see him expend one of his charges, and it kind of like rotates its turret barrel, tilts back, and fires a lobbing napalm shot that kind of like creaks the
I want to be
battlefield.
his class.
they look like they're doing better than us.
They're on par,
Well,
but
your
because of the numbers advantage.
your other people are all fighting one another.
But casualties, may arise.
We don't know what's going on there.
So now we go back to Elrich and the inside.
All right, who do you want me to attack?
So
Shit, you can make him take up a number, but you can just get
The one that I attack, is he inside one of them?
no, the one you've hurt is right here, and he's like wisping in and out of form. He's real fucked. He has like 3 hit points.
Well, I was gonna attack a Spike.
Yeah, you're right. Icarys is right next to you, so you're gonna shoot Bologna.
Kurt, can he attack a spike?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. We want to charge Spike in there.
Yeah. Just right up on this guy.
Charging attack, so you get the.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a 16 plus 8.
I
Yeah.
thought that was a 20 from over here.
So he gets to do his 2d8, actually 48 because of the rush.
Well, I know I hit Bologna.
Yeah, but that's pretty much no.
Almost positively.
Wait.
Yeah, 26 on the first hit. I'm gonna roll my second hit too.
Yeah.
Because I
She's
hit,
probably gonna live.
Spike. Did you also take half
Did
of
get
that?
damage.
No.
Oh, okay.
Miles,
She
she's half
did.
my damage.
Okay.
I
But
rolled
I
a
just
natural
totally
20.
fucked over Spike.
I
30.
just
Yeah,
crit.
34
Alright.
points cold.
I just crit
16.
Bologna.
That was the
He's
second
breaking the
attack.
ice
So
off the
not sneak attack. double, just the regular.
27 on this
So,
motherfucker.
Roll them in order. Do the sneak attack normal first.
And I get my
Spike-
ice back.
So Spike did 27 to this motherfucker
Oh,
right
I
here.
just critted my
You'll
woman.
cut it into yourself, but like you basically
27?
Yeah.
Unless you start killing
Sneak.
somebody out of there.
That guy's looking real
It's the second
bad.
hit, though. Second hit gets crit.
So Spike is a little bit taller than these Minotaur, and just completely like picks him up off the
Did he
ground.
kill him?
Not yet, but he's real glad. He's just gaping.
If Spike had 2 attacks, it would have, but he only gets 1. That's
How
where
many-
Miles is superior.
How many?
25 in the first
27.
25?
She's still up.
Yeah, I still have my breath.
Okay, let's do that.
And I still have 1 wild shape left. So
I still-
Oh, thank God, it's a shitty crit.
I'll make it.
You may be picking me up.
It is a shitty
Yeah, I
crit.
have to do it.
Damage.
It's
colossal.
3 plus 1. Well,
Well, you see, like, I
Is
don't
it
really
smart
like
enough to know I
having
can do
to
it?
kill my body.
that's I'm curious.
Your abilities.
Okay, so
Did she took a damage? Oh, yeah, you're exactly.
So everyone.
Because it's basically you. It
Well-
knows everything you got and it utilizes your power.
That was a shit roll, too, because Michael also was a 1.
Hey Curtis.
So
I'm a-
total I
I'm
have
a
done.
good player. How many concentration? So I make 6 concentration checks.
That is correct. I forgot Spirit Guardians.
Do I double
Or
it
is
before
it-
I
yes.
add my modifier?
Yeah, you double
Yeah.
it, then put the modifier at the end.
Okay, well, this, I'm going to tell you what I got added up, even though I got a crit. It's 5.
I do
So
get advantage.
it's
huh?
10.
You do?
Then another
I have
6, so
forecasters.
I did the same damage with all the other dice.
Okay.
Ideally, though, 46 divided by
That might be
6.
my most depressing crit, and not because I'm tagging a friend.
She's about a quarter. A little bit over a quarter.
I'm just finding out why I need to do this. Hey,
We're lucky.
so you did
My
wolf
crit was
damage.
god awful.
What?
I think the main caveat is spells. It probably wouldn't. I don't know if it would use
Right, I would use theirs.
Did you write down every attack that they made? Or did you do bulk damage?
I just did everything together. So you took 46 damage.
46 with like 6 people. Or 6.
I did the same damage twice.
42 divided by 6 is 7. So beat 10 6 times.
Yeah, but that's with their modifier.
Oh, that's with their. So it'd be less than 10 every
So
time.
let's just
It'd be
make
10.
six 10 checks out of that.
Yeah, because it'd be less than 7.
But you have advantage, right?
Yes, I do get advantage.
Okay.
You're soft. She's really into stuff.
Did you go outside?
Well, you did really
or
well.
you went?
Constitution
like-
check? Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Plus 4, so 13.
You bite so hard, you eat.
19 plus 4. Keep track 2.
You have 2 saves. God, 1 loss.
Yep,
So
it's
Sid,
gone.
you're gonna be up
Oh,
next.
no.
So it's gone.
Gone,
Okay.
yep.
So Spirit Guardians is gone. I think
I guess
it,
I don't need to make
it did their turn, so it hit everyone it could have. So yeah.
Where am I? Oh.
So I guess I don't need to make any
Next is at the
rolls or
start of the
anything
turn.
after my turn.
So, I don't know.
You are considered incapacitated as Elrich, and instead are
I
functioning
just
as the...
want
So
to
who
make
am I targeting? Curtis.
So it goes turn. Yeah. So you're gonna shoot.
I'm gonna shoot Icarys. You know what I'm just saying?
I think Icarys, yeah,
Oh, he got to shoot.
because he's got double on him. So yeah.
How come I didn't get shoot?
Gosh, I wonder if 11
You're right
plus,
next
you know, my 10 is a
I have a
hit.
sword.
What's your AC?
That does
Jesse?
literally the same damage.
You hurt them the most with the bow.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, your AC is only 1 less than
Hey,
mine?
none of them
Yeah.
are dead, right?
Is 21 a hit, Justin?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so
Kurt.
Roll an insight check. Having been so close.
That
And
is a
yours
shitty
is
roll.
range, right, Kyle?
yep.
Okay, Kurt. Warlock.
Damn,
Spell.
dead.
First level. Hellish Rebuke.
As being
Okay,
dead.
go ahead and make
21.
I assume it will kill you outright, so go ahead and make your attack.
21 damage.
Okay.
Or 21,
You have to
2,
roll
3, 4,
twice.
5, 6, 7, 28, 29 damage.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
right.
My attack bonus.
Is Icarus playing?
No, I meant just his hellish rebuke. Like roll dice.
Is it a roll?
Is it a roll or is it a
If
save?
it's an attack roll, then yes.
Is it an attack roll? Attribute?
I think
I,
it is.
I can't remember if it was a.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I thought it was a save on it.
Oh, yeah, so then after my attack.
Bang, cock,
Yep.
and then you
Oh,
guys.
and then you guys, Sid's ears, eyes, and nose start to just bleed.
Yeah, so you guys watch as he kind of like reeks with pain and blood starts to trickle out of his eyes, and this glow underneath his big like blacksmith gloves, underneath one of them, this like dark glow starts to billow out, and he, with lightning quick precision, makes a second attack.
On Icarus?
On Icarus. Yeah.
Okay, so point at.
But I will say this happens first.
As he hits me, I turn and I point at him. Make.
Can I get a pistol?
You got to make a dex save.
Ah, okay. Thanks.
Hey, you probably could if you was attack.
And this is the warlock spell.
13.
So lower.
16. Okay, I've got that.
What happened?
Not much. So 6 fire damage.
3.
There you go.
I'm at 85 health now.
So
Spike
would
might
that
die,
count
though.
as this being a new round?
Wait.
or
Now you're
still
at
part of the old
85.
round for the fire?
If Spike dies,
For which
do you
part?
have
Me
to
staying
take
on
all?
flame.
I'll say you're still
If
fine.
Spike like dies, do
So
you
like
have to take all
another
damage?
round
Yeah,
of it?
I'll let it be
No, I don't take any damage. Oh, if Miles dies, I do, yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant. Which one of the fuck is?
Okay.
Miles.
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 If he
I
dies,
don't
do
know
you
what I
take all
did with my
damage?
phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't know.
How
Oh,
close is he?
right behind
I forgot. Yeah, so I only took 3 damage from you. Because,
Okay.
But I'm taking psychic 100% because it's self-inflicted.
And what was the second thing you did to me?
I shot you again.
A second shot.
Okay.
Yeah, look.
Oh, crit missed.
Oh,
How
that's
lucky are
one.
you? That one.
And
I
the
should
first
make a
one
crit
was
1
19.
and do double dis psychic or something. So
So
Okay.
Sid is down to 80.
and
What
in
was the first amount?
29.
Yeah.
This cat seems to be really interested in my D&D supply.
And I'm at 88 health, guys, and most of it's self-inflicted.
Did you? That was with the psychic.
Yeah.
How much psychic damage did you do?
My
To
natural
myself,
18,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay. So you feel the pain, as does the ghost within you.
Oh,
The
nice.
psychic damage does inflict damage. With damage. I believe it's
So
that
that
one.
changes my plan a
I
little
reached
bit,
Hey.
but I
Yeah.
still
So
think
yeah,
I'm
after
gonna
you
go
burn
with
him,
this.
Sid's nose and eyes and ears all just started to bleed, and he like then he
So,
attacked again, which he's never done before.
so that was
Yeah.
Sid's turn.
Yeah.
I
Rhyse, you're up.
There a minute ago.
So, seeing them attack
Allies.
allies, I know something's up.
Actually, yeah, keep going. Okay.
Also, our eyes are all.
Yeah, their eyes are sheer white.
I'm gonna
Actually, kind of like pale gray. Like,
I'm gonna spirit guardians.
Okay.
filling the whole room.
What is with her in my bag?
Just covered, man.
15
No, not
foot
really. Not really.
distance.
She attacked my foot
I
earlier
didn't
again,
like it
too.
because I know. So
Yeah,
after
it's a
I
15-foot
watch it, I'm probably
radius,
gonna get
so
all
it
these
literally
guys
fills
off.
this whole room.
Yeah. So
And I'm not really
me.
fisticuffs kind of person.
You can pick allies it doesn't affect.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say you can pick everyone except those two.
Yeah.
And then that way it affects them.
Yeah.
And it
But
works.
I-
Their speed is now reduced, and then on their turn, they'll make the saving throw and take damage.
So with the initial like,
I believe it only when they enter or when they start their turn there. And they can only enter
Well,
if
see,
it's
like,
their turn, essentially.
when you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures that you can see to be unaffected by it. And an affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Well,
When the
unless I
creature
like
enters
tidal
the
wave.
area for the first time on a turn
I
or
can do
starts
it.
its turn
Yeah.
there,
I can probably
We
start
take
here
damage.
and go that
and
way.
let's make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so it'd be
Well,
not
it
now, but
actually
next
is
turn.
Next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what it did
We'll have to
with
do it this
Wait,
way.
it's
when
30 feet long.
Shadowbane did it.
It's 30 feet long, so if I start
They were
here,
in the area,
just
and then
go that
on their
way.
turn, it hit them, basically. It's just an order of operations kind of thing.
Wait,
So for
hold on, wait, no,
funsies,
it's
what do
like
they
5,
look like?
10, 15,
And their turn is
25.
right
They're-
next, so it's about to happen.
Yeah.
That's the way
They're,
Curtis
Yeah.
They're Valkyries.
That's what I wanted.
It's a bunch of Valkyrie, like,
Alright, that's what I wanted.
badass women with different types of weapons.
It's fun.
I can't do.
I'm just trying to see if I can get most everything back.
It's your bonus action.
But the thing is,
I'll let you do it, can't fuck.
Oh, I guess technically never mind. Keep going.
Oh,
I mean, I can use.
Because you got 2 ghosts right next to you.
oh shit.
This one is fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the weak one with an Eldritch Blast.
But like this thing, if I can get rid of all these people, I can get rid
Go ahead and hit him.
Oh,
Roll the hit.
D8.
Even though it's in melee.
Oh, are they away? Is he in
They're in melee, but I won't put a penalty
I'll give you one more round.
for this.
He's Warcast there, anyways, I believe, right, Kenny?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
hopefully they
I'd say that's enough to mitigate it for now.
If I do kind of
I'm waiting to charge.
I'd be up to that guy. So that you just have the 4,
I want
5.
to target.
Nine.
You just shot your lady.
I
happy about
really
that?
planned on killing you.
I have no conscience, so
I'm
I
not
don't even know what I
pulling any
did.
punches.
Yeah, but you're saying
Oh, I
you
know.
want to shoot someone for fun. I
I've
think
never
that's
used that
pretty fun.
I said I wanted
way
to
out here.
shoot someone
Yeah.
fun. Then I was like, I want to shoot Icarys. I never said he was the fun one.
9 on the first.
To hit?
Yeah. Or
No, it's
wait.
And I can do it.
Do I have to
Nine
make, do I have to make an attack roll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just blast him. You gotta still hit him.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Well, I.
9. I don't add anything.
So your attack roll is your spellcasting mod plus your proficiency. Yeah, it should be on your second page at the top. spell page at the top.
Roll attack bonus.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, that hits. And then you did 9 damage, you said?
Yeah.
So that one is just completely decimated, destroyed. Wisps away into nothingness.
I'd be like, told you. And then,
And now there's one right here, and here, and here.
I'll shoot the ghost next to sword person.
I think it's summoning a
This
creature
is,
takes an
Bologna?
action can't hurt us.
There's
Yeah.
a ghost near her.
The gauntlet thing?
There's a ghost. There's a ghost near her.
Yeah, right here.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that one with the second shot.
Oh, the boss finally died.
Leader of sorts. The talkative one.
I'm the leader now.
Then again, they all looked identical.
Except for now.
You don't know. But probably pretty thick.
14. 8 plus
Nice.
6.
14 hits.
Never mind.
14 just.
4 damage.
And that's against the one next to you.
Next to
Oh,
Bologna.
Bologna.
She hit that one.
So they're just like,
Alright, right. That's a turn. Ghosts are up.
bad.
They're affected.
Oh, yes, Spirit Guardian. So do that first. Wisdom save, including you guys, so make wisdom saving throws.
Do we use our own wisdom or the ghosts?
What's the triangle?
I believe it's yours.
Oh, the diamond.
We'll say it's yours for now.
4.
They rolled a 2, so they know it failed.
Yeah, I failed too.
I rolled a 14.
I got a 5.
So they all
I don't
take
even know
the
who that
full
guy
brunt
is.
of this
That guy's
damage.
Hey, is that the centaur dude? The big guy?
Also, you're not at half health yet, right?
16.
No, I've taken no damage.
Right, but
I'm at-
but it's mostly for him.
My half is 50.
16.
16
Come on,
damage.
guys.
So both of you take 16.
I don't.
8.
You take 8 because of
Miles.
You better keep keeping
What
track
was
of
it?
miles.
But it's wisdom.
He heals 10 health
Doesn't
around.
matter.
Fucker.
How much damage?
16.
So
we
he's
all
only
take
taking 9
Shield
damage.
Guardian.
Also, you don't know I'm a bad guy right now.
I know. I'm
590.
meta.
You see like little cheeks.
I would mark it, but
and then,
I
like,
literally
they
have
keep
everyone
starting
pinned on
to
me
get-
right now.
Like the
And
wall.
I can't reach it.
Or is 8? Was that 8?
Actually, you probably wouldn't even notice the
Yeah,
huge battle
16
going
is the
on.
max.
I'm still at 80 health. I still have 20 some odd health more than Icarys as a match.
I had 90.
And
know
almost
how hard
100% of that damage just to myself.
You just attacked me.
I did like
I did
Oh,
the
I
most
see.
damage
Shit, I
before.
marked the one that's inside him
no.
instead.
3 damage.
3 damage. Whatever.
Come on, that's not what you want to lay.
But it's something.
Okay, so that's the beginning of the turn. They take the Spirit Guardians as these Valkyries start filling the room, striking, kind of appearing and disappearing, appearing and disappearing. Like. Now, let's see. It's
I
one
can
on
only
you.
think of that black girl. from
Yeah, I think
before.
each of you are going to just get one swing each.
Oh.
So against Icarys, that's a 16.
Yes. I can't do anything. Is it a melee?
Yeah.
Okay, then it'll take 1d4 from the fire.
Okay.
Oh.
2 damage.
2 damage. And you take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
It took 40 seconds.
Wow. Yeah, watch out.
I'm looking rough.
We like
Against
stupid-
you, Rhyse,
I gave you a healing potion.
that's a
You
natural
gave her
3.
healing potions, didn't you?
Miss.
I gave him
And then
2
against
minor
Bologna,
Well,
another
you better
natural
hope he
3.
gets time to drink one before we get attacked.
Okay, so that's the ghost's turn, because they're just...
But I'm pretty sure my
You know.
character's probably gonna go to the guy who did damage.
Then since there's no emotional expression, you don't know their mood. Now we go to Icarys.
Okay. What's the wind situation in the room now?
It's mild. Even on the
Okay.
stairway, it's not really very heavy right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Greater Invisibility.
You leave that hurt. That's what she's
And
doing to me.
then mentally
That's why I
mentally tell Rhyse.
That's why.
So I go invisible and I mentally, you hear my voice, make them fight themselves. And then I'm gonna.
And the ghost version of us is like, yeah, you can.
I will fly up above to like
May's just like,
top.
get creative.
but to like the top of the stairs.
So you slip past the ghost.
Oh, you
Like,
bitch. Attacking my
Oh, right, you're
undefended foot.
Why did I sound like this?
What is it? Is it an action or is it a bonus to take a potion?
It's a bonus to take it yourself.
Okay.
That's like an animal.
How much is a superior?
Superior?
86.
It's on here somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
8d4 plus 8?
No, it's 8d8, man.
I don't know, I had 8d4.
Oh no, maybe it is 8d4.
I think it's all D4s.
Yeah, it's all D4s.
Oh,
8d8
no, I
is
didn't.
this.
I didn't make one.
It's the spell.
And a miner's just 2d4. Justin, you just standing there or did you float?
So you took which kind? What kind did you take?
I was trying to figure out what the difference was. It's
Okay.
minor 2 and
I got an image
superior-
here if I can get it to load to make sure to confirm.
I thought it was on here, minor was just a D4.
So I'm missing it. I don't
What?
see it.
I don't know if I can cast this on my spot, but I can cast it one spot above. I'm flying.
I just get a fucking black screen. It's so annoying.
That's okay.
There it is. There it is. Superior 8d4 plus 8.
Do you not have internet access?
It's just in my JPEG. It's just taking a while to load. I have like 30 tabs. So
And I'm guessing the other one's just 2d4.
yeah, minor is 2d4.
I made this card.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the superior.
All right. 8d4 plus 8.
3, 4, I'll just roll. 4, 7,
Well, we do 7, 8, and
We got one of the healing
I'm
people over
glad
here.
we're a little.
I gave you 11 of those superior versions. Or something like that.
I don't need it.
Oh, that's right now. I have like
18, 19.
I can cast a healing move
28
too.
heal.
28 healed. I had 9 at one point. I gave you a handful of them.
This is Medial.
Yeah, I have 4. Now I have 3.
Oh, okay. I got you.
They do hit.
Yep. I can do that.
Oh no. I have a 20 AC.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's coming back. I'm
Oh.
gonna keep track of your shit.
Okay, I'm just getting revision in your chat. So you know.
Okay, so it wasn't a waste. I'm still not at full.
Too bad for Justin.
No, I was afraid I was wasting it.
How much
Oh
did you
no, I
get?
just meant the invisibility isn't gonna help you this round.
Why would it not?
What were you at before? What were you at before you took it?
I assume you went to the second floor entirely.
No, did you go upstairs, Justin? Or did you stay
No,
down?
no, I was at like, I want to stay where I can see what's going on.
Okay.
But at the same time, kind of be out of the combat range, out of melee range.
So that's your that's your turn there.
So now it's
Yeah.
back up.
Ballona's up.
Oh,
She's just
hold
going
on.
to throw a 100's mark on this fucking thing now. And then make her to attack. Fucking natural 2. 13 plus.
Give me a roll for her. I might get a 20.
No, she got hit that time. So
What was I at?
Yeah.
Childlike intelligence.
I had 40 points.
doesn't
of
have
damage.
10.
I have 66 max.
Oh, so where are you at now? No. After taking punishment.
How much health do you have, you idiot?
Where are you at now? After taking punishment.
I am now at 54.
Okay.
No, 44.
So it's Bologna. We go
Come
back.
on.
we go
That's
back
not helping him enough. I mean,
back
I'm at
outside
90.
to Shadowbane.
A lot of
Alright.
damage.
Oh, shit, well, there. Oh, yeah, I remember.
No concentration this time.
correct.
But
Brandon and
nobody
I
can
can
see.
discuss what we're doing.
Good. That's,
Yeah,
that's kind of the
my
point.
time runs
I'm
out.
going to cast Guardian of Faith
I can't. But sure,
around me,
something
so
I
it's
can.
just like Spirit Guardians. No
And he has all his
concentration.
knowledge. Too.
But it.
No,
So
I-
any hostile creature moves in space, so once they start their turn there, they'll make a dex
Better
saving
stay
throw,
invisible. I'm
taking 20 radiant damage,
No, so you can sense where
that
I'm
can,
at.
and it deals up to 60 damage.
But I'm not going to target you.
So
I was gonna say you
on a
have
half save, I'll
disadvantage.
take 10.
Right.
10.
Well,
Technically, don't know
My
where
creature
No,
has
it takes 2 radiant damage on a failed save.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well, I'm pretty sure because
Yeah,
I got
they fail,
attacked.
they fail, they get
instinct
20,
will go to
and
attack,
it's a
I gotta
10
use
foot
spell on
radius
there.
around me. Well, anywhere that I put it, and I can
Do
put
that,
it
I'll take Bologna out.
the space above me.
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah. So I think that's what we do.
So
And
that
it's Virgin
happens.
Mary floating above him.
So that's what you do for
That
your
happens,
action.
guys.
Yes, and no concentration, so don't worry about that. Spiritual weapon.
Why wouldn't they keep him running since it's
That will happen.
I mean, because as
Let's
ghosts, they do little damage, but in
Groot's
our
looking pretty
bodies,
rough.
they do
Groot's
high
pretty
damage.
rough.
Dude, do a spin
I
attack.
can
kill
hit.
him.
I can hit him from there, right?
And judging by these metrics,
Spiritual weapons right there. I can.
Yes.
I can hit
so many times.
Like he's not on death's door, but he's.
Are you using spiritual weapon to flank this motherfucker so you get advantage on your attack roll?
I don't think I
don't-
could with
It
20.
moves 30 feet
It's
around.
an inanimate
Yeah, it
object.
doesn't work that way.
It has to be an animated
Spiritual weapon
object.
can't get it flanking.
Natural 20 though.
Oh!
It does experience the benefits of a natural 20.
I got that earlier.
That's just
Do
a
better
D8
roll.
plus my wisdom. Or
Yes.
Yeah, but now it's a D8.
D8
To roll
plus
an
your
eight.
spellcasting ability modifier.
Correct. So you add that at the end.
Max, so
16 plus-
15.
Wait, that's double, right?
Oh yeah, double, so 16, 23 again.
Damn!
23.
Oh my god.
To the group.
He has 4 hit points left.
He's about to be done though.
Yeah, so you hit that one, which is the runt of the group, and it's just
Yeah.
right there. It's still about 6, 7 feet.
Yeah.
7 feet. Yeah, they're all above you now, so it's kind of a weird, like, being in the locker room situation.
That's weird. Why would someone want to do research on how
Alright, is that
why
your turn?
don't be?
That ain't true because
wait. I
can't
I've
move
seen
anywhere,
Danny
so yeah.
be in every
Alright,
direction.
so now-
Nowadays,
Danny
I
also
thought that was
tried
kind of a weird
lighting his
thing.
own
It's like,
junk.
why would you care?
That is true. Danny did try to bite his own penis off.
What's
It's
the,
attached to magic.
it's a dexterity saving
So
throw.
15.
So
Why
15.
would you care enough to start studying
All
that?
of them? Alright.
Well,
No, Daisy,
yeah,
try to imagine.
you're hitting these.
I'm hitting everything
Because
in my
Daisy
10
spun
foot.
around and was also
Yeah, I
trying to
think-
bite it off.
Yeah.
All the 20 on?
I put
It
a
hits
sock
this
on,
guy
put an
too.
ice on him.
So these ones and this one.
So
I
they
say
say
down.
Unsure
Yeah.
Alright, so they all take 10
Go ahead
radiant.
and start getting
So
my
Groot's
hair
gone.
Nice.
I will have no remorse.
cut. Which is funny because I started
My
doing it
saving.
earlier today.
On this. So this dude on the phone.
I think I'm just gonna say a
Oh,
ghost.
fuck up Spike, yeah. Fuck up Spike.
It doesn't matter. He's not. He can't feel pain.
Oh, and then the
He's
one
alive.
Spike has is that? No, it's outside 10.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
That one's almost dead. Alright, so now their turn.
How much damage did it take so I know how my 60?
They all took 10, right?
Yeah, so
Oh, so 10,
20,
20, 30, 40, 50.
50. Alright, I got 10 left. So one of them will get 10.
10 again. Okay, now their turn. We're gonna get our
I can't help
8
but think
strikes.
Tony Hawk.
Wait, are you even gonna
Really?
Did this play him on the Tony Hawk?
They
pretty
got
sure
they're
it
fucking
does.
out to kill this guy.
To Brandon?
4 of them. And let alone the ones that are about to.
Wreck your world.
Pro
You
Skater
get
2
damage?
maybe?
I'm at 43.
Oh, wait.
so
Give me Robin.
don't you say
Pro
nothing
Skater 2
on
maybe?
that.
Your
Back to
AC
the original
22.
PlayStation.
22 is my AC.
Oh yeah, they went I always avoid that. I always think of the.
God, thank God. I
I
got
was gonna say,
no
maybe
rounds
that
to
was
survive.
PlayStation.
Yeah, because
This
this
is a long
only
time
one.
ago. No,
Only 2?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater was PS1.
Pro Skater 2.
No concentration.
So 14. That was pretty
Oh,
that was real low.
Good.
That was a 1 and a
it was
5
while
plus
ago.
their mods.
It might have not been the PS2. We just played it on the PS2 system.
Tony Pro Skater 1
So
was
you looked
PS1.
out there as you kind of like now stern steadfast, kind of using your shield and mace,
Yeah,
blocking a
but
lot of these strikes.
I'm looking real bad.
Now
I have no.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh,
about
Spike will
anybody
take a
else.
swing at that
I'm-
motherfucker.
But I do.
Oh, he
I
was
don't
in the
want
range,
to
yeah.
die yet until the helmet falls off.
Oh, you fucker.
that hits.
2d8.
Yeah.
Where's the 8 at?
Who's your guys at?
The guy who walked away from me.
So weird. I'm not used to pop.
So weird. I'm fighting on two fronts here.
He usually ignores me and goes to kitty.
So 3 bum rush Belwyn while 4 go near Spike. So against Belwyn,
15.
that's
To the
a
one who ran
19
towards
at-
That
Belwyn.
hits.
What? The one that I got a reaction on?
to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the hit was like almost 20.
Okay, how much damage?
Fuck.
A lot more people body
15.
over there.
Yeah.
I just have fatty.
Alright.
And
At
these
least
have a
tiny
question
babies.
on.
You have the giant dogs.
Divine Smite. I can't do that to spiritual weapons, right? Has to be
Has to be.
mine.
Okay, so that one.
Spike only has 11 AC.
Let's do Belwyn's first. So that was a hit, another hit, miss, hit,
That off.
miss, and miss. So 3 hits out of 6. So
Dude, Thanos is super strong.
take 31.
Oh!
That's all of my guys' health.
Now 8 attacks on Spike with a 11 AC.
Yeah.
Dead.
I'm not as it.
Don't even need a roll.
Hit,
Alright, I might have
miss,
this one.
hit,
I
hit,
would suggest it
hit,
because
miss,
I'm
miss.
Oh, 5 hits.
Five.
That's
It depends on how much they do.
bad. Mine
I might
is.
just loud save and then breath weapon.
35.
And Spike crumbles apart.
No.
We got full
Because
So,
he only had 30.
For the first time,
In
Spike.
a long time. Not the first time.
Oh, has he been? Oh, the
Yeah.
beholder thing,
Twice.
right?
Yeah.
Once.
Dragon killed him when we first met.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it did.
Okay. So,
He is one of the people in the lines, right?
yeah, but quite a sight to see for
Yeah,
Minotaur
Black
just
Dragon.
hack Spike into.
I was in that line too. It's the first time I got to use it.
Defeat.
No, actually, no one currently
Can I
has seen Spike go down. He's
Good.
not there though.
1, 2, yeah.
So now, Belwyn, you are up.
That was a great
Oh,
day.
and
Half
this
the
guy
game normally, then half of the
lives
game
a square
because
over.
of
Is
the
that the
raft.
centaur? By the
But
Yeah.
he had your back because he attacked that one.
He's got a warhammer, and he's just kind of pacing the battlefield.
I kind of feel like
How's Bell look?
Me?
Bell?
Oh, sorry. Bologna.
Bologna is like a quarter of a She's got 26 out of 81.
Come loud, the new one comes out into the ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I like that's where we are right now because we're a big
Pretty much, yeah.
The only thing we're not doing is flank kicks.
Okay, I'm just gonna do another Kona fold.
Perfect.
Now I
But I don't want to hit Shadowbane. It's 60 feet again.
Yeah, so you get.
I just can't hit that guy.
You can take a step back and hit him.
If you
Well,
take
they'll get an opportunity.
this guy, only one will. Only one will get one swing, and then you can, and then
Okay,
I'll,
I will back up and I'll just blast them.
and then I'll say from here you can hit.
Okay, fine. What's the opportunity?
Oh yeah.
Strike on me.
Just misses with a 16.
Alright, so I'm going to just take a step back, step my feet, and just code of cold them
A second,
again.
like, just this torrent of frigid,
That's now ice breath.
frigid ice.
No, this is code of cold, not the breath yet.
So they
Might-
make a
might have to come
save.
up. Yeah, they have the Constitution
Fucking
save.
natural 5, total fail.
Okay, cool.
This is gonna be bad.
What dice do you need? 8s or?
I can do 4 2 times.
Oh well, here's 2 right here. We need 2.
Okay, well 5, 7.
I'm gonna say you're probably not gonna hit this guy right next to Shadowbane, just for the sake of aiming it downward.
Hit me, I'll be dead.
Okay.
Instead of not hitting this guy, you also don't hit Grom. That's the trade-off.
Okay.
I gave you the green and black, so when you give them back, I have all the green guys. They're weird.
And then we'll come back with Elrich. on the inside.
Not gonna lie, I really thought a lot of the
37.
ghost shit was gonna be coming at me.
37.
37.
Per person.
And that
I
one
had
already took my.
I had the 2 weird green and the black.
Guardian.
Yes.
And you just really fucked Spike's corp over. It's just
I'm
fucking
so
ice.
sorry.
Yeah, because of your original kind of cold, they're just
To
all.
be fair.
They're all done.
Alright, and
God.
then for a bonus action, well, I'll just, fuck the flame blade because, whatever. I'm just gonna wild shape into.
Elemental!
No, I need 2 wild shapes. I'm going to use one apparently.
Yeah,
I don't remember
worry,
when,
I
but I
will
did.
use one in the is it cougar or whatever in the
Yeah.
in the fucking maggot fight.
Alright, so I'm gonna be a. Hold on.
Rhino.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Rhino.
Dude, the king always wrecked as a rhino. Fucking
But if he
fucked
was a dragon,
up.
he always lost.
Yeah, I did lose. Fucked up a
Oh, one of those
lich.
guys that were right here. Oh, are they all dead?
You got them all.
Oh shit, I didn't notice.
Yeah, then you just run into these guys and kill
Oh
all
yeah,
of
I
them.
can
You need a
fucking.
drink.
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking
yeah.
ramp that guy.
Oh, you're gonna work.
You're always
So
busy.
you're gonna use your movement.
Oh, well, I don't think I can.
No, I wouldn't because
You haven't
need
moved
to, you
yet.
need to move
But you moved
to,
one square, so you've moved 5 out of your.
Oh man, they're actually winning.
You have 35.
But I wouldn't be able to attack him. Would I?
Attack who?
Well, we would do
Oh,
better
no,
if I
no,
didn't
no,
know.
no.
And
Yeah,
you need
I'm
to
gonna
move 20 feet to double your gore attack.
That's
to
a lot of
48.
dice.
Let's see. So I have to be within 20 feet of him. So I'll make sure I'm
You have to move up to 20 feet to use the double.
Oh, well, okay. Now I just want to be up to 20, about 20 feet away from him.
You're good there.
You do the math. Right there.
Do they? So when you move, do they go
Charge
like that?
straight forward.
What? Yeah,
you're good.
you move by the connection points, the intersections.
Okay.
Here.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll say that.
All right.
That looks like a Borg, not
Factions are
Rhino.
still fighting, and they seem to be chipping. Actually,
Yeah.
chipping away pretty heavily at these.
Hey, we're doing really
Saved our
good.
butts.
Also, at the end of the round, now, down in the ravine, you hear
Don't say that.
this weird buzzing, dark hum from multiple sources, slowly getting louder.
Alright.
Alright. Inside, Elrich.
Alright, who do you want me to attack this time?
Well,
It's
Icarys
dealer's choice.
Icarys is
I was
invisible.
gonna fucking
Well,
ban that
Icarys is invisible, so you have.
That's disappointing.
That
I
or-
heal myself.
I mean,
You basically
that
have-
I'm not gonna attack the person who's attacked me. So.
Fifth level to pump all my creatures.
I mean,
Sorry,
like,
Kenny.
if you were
Oh,
away,
well, Robert takes damage.
I'd probably.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Started his turn in the cloud again.
Correct.
What's this?
So it's
Can
a
I make a
saving throw,
save?
right?
What's the base
Well,
wisdom?
because of the tattoo we got, now it's
Oh,
up
he
to
saved that.
18? What's the save?
No, how?
I think like
Oh.
17. So
It's
Okay.
a
You'll
30
take
foot
half.
cone.
Well, I got a tab, so let's see the damage, Kenny.
18 save.
Oh, so what's
I
your
made it.
bonus?
Yeah, I
30.
made it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
made it.
You
But-
could maybe.
So go ahead and roll and you'll take half.
But I might. You might be able to get
So the
I'm gonna Pete.
Alright,
Sid, you're also
I'll
next.
maybe.
I'll
Okay.
see that.
only 4 damage?
It was 8, but
Alright,
Since
well,
I
I'll
say
probably
it,
ask
take
when
half.
it's my turn, but if that doesn't work, I'll just fucking
Okay.
Yeah.
roll that guy down.
So I'm at 86 damage.
Just in case.
I'm already now I have to
That
attack you, and
and
I'm
so
so
like,
sorry.
they don't find.
You're floating, right?
Hey,
I'm on the stairs.
Kyle,
Oh, you're standing?
if I use a Master of Runes, could I use it on
Spikes? No.
or whoever the fuck that is?
Oh no, I just saw that on my page.
He's not alive.
Oh, it's fine.
Construct.
Contract.
Never
He's
mind.
like the undead too. When he gets 0, he's just dead. So.
Oh wait, I take that. Wait, no, I actually could. Because
Kenny,
my
since
rate-
I'm,
I have
since
sword
I'm
and
attacking
rate.
you, which
Whoa.
dice would you prefer I roll?
Hey, do you have a 30-foot cone thing on there?
Just hoping one does
Right there.
worse for you.
Yeah.
Because I do
Get
not
the
want to
30-foot
kill
cone
you.
out.
Red one.
That would
Okay.
help us out tremendously.
Nat
That's a natural
20.
20.
Oh,
God.
I picked my poison.
And you're flanked, so he gets you had advantage. So you have that.
Oh
wasn't
my
a
God.
roll.
Goodbye.
I let Kenny choose the dice and everything.
And
I am
look.
so sorry, Kenny.
Bring it.
Sneak attack,
So
colossal.
So long.
Oh, has he
Beautiful,
taken
beautiful
damage?
bard.
Because I can't use
Yes.
colossal.
I have not taken damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not yet, right?
Oh,
Every
God.
time, 2 times it missed both.
Why am I doing this?
Think he's both on.
My scar of being plunged through last time is starting to warm up.
I just gotta
30 foot
ask
cone?
you a quick question.
So, normally it'd be like this.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes.
Sick. Okay.
And then this is another way you can do it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So if I
30.
backed up,
So you can do it either way.
I just fucking nail Brandon.
I don't want to.
Oh, to hit all of these?
With my breath weapon.
We're thinking trying to get them, but not me.
If you if,
But yeah,
if you
you
take a
like
step
extra-
backwards,
basically it's using-
Yeah, I'll have to
See,
back up.
felt.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Take a
I
step.
mean, he's not floating. I just thought that was an ass.
Sacrifice if
I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
Yeah, none of them are levitating anymore.
Oh,
No, I know. I
That's-
was, well, I was
that's
attacking.
You're
attack.
speaking of the ghosts.
Everybody hope for one.
I was
Yes.
attacking at the time of
You're,
Justin.
you can hit
this thing.
2 of them. I don't see how you can get all 3.
Can this thing climb walls?
I don't care as long as I hit that
And
fucker.
what?
Like,
If you move over,
I thought Icarys was
one,
flying. It's not a problem. Now.
Yeah, it
miss
can just at
Brandon,
half its
but you'll get
speed.
him and him.
Kind of like a slow.
It's not important. He's standing on the stairs, so.
I mean, if you do it that way, I was
Sorry, we were planning.
Or figure
I did 42 damage to you on the first hit.
On the first hit, there's another one?
I get attacked twice.
Hold on.
The crit was that one, though, right?
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Use the other dice.
So what are we trying to judge here?
I'm gonna also.
Your breath?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can maybe hit 3 people.
Actually,
if I
maybe if you move back
Because I don't want to hit
where
Brandon.
you started, this would be a 30-foot.
Yeah, I'd say if you're
Yeah, I can
here,
see that being
you can hit those
fine.
3.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm your target,
So
so.
that's
Well, I thought maybe they would split the attack between you and the person I can see, which would be below.
what?
Because I can't see him. Since I know I just did heavy damage to you.
Basically,
Would
what
I
I'm
now
doing
go after
with the
another
entire
target?
party.
I feel like the ghost, because I'm below half now. Because I feel like the ghost is like, yeah, that did a lot.
Yeah.
I want to do it again. That's my thoughts.
Well, I just thought I'd check to see if you think their views and things. Like, I'm not in trouble.
I'm gonna
Would it choose to attack him again, or Belwyn, Balloona, who I've attacked
10
twice?
there.
You probably could keep attacking you.
Well, and whenever it's going to count.
Don't go for a 20, goddamn it. Please.
Wait, was it the other one?
Guys
Yeah.
gone?
Yes!
Fail.
Yeah.
Bowstring snap on him.
No, but I'll say he hits the ghost.
Whatever I have left, which I have
The ghost next to you.
Okay.
Or he hits
So no
Sid.
ice,
I do
right?
have a master
Correct.
illusion.
Or he hits Sid, who's standing in front of her.
Max damage on that. 8 plus 6, so.
Oh wait, which one were you? I thought you were targeting this one.
No, he was attacking.
You're taking
her.
this one? Or her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, you'll clip Sid instead. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were.
Let me roll again.
I thought you were aiming at
Well, I mean,
Since I got a
Rhyse
critical
again.
fail, yeah,
he was.
That's what he's saying. That's why you hit me
flip a
instead
session, what
of.
kind of save was
They were
that?
the ones
You're
who made
here.
mention of the.
Rhyse is here. Sorry, so you are gonna hit this one
Oh, what's
because this is
Prism.
Rhyse.
I have a couple of them.
So yeah, you're gonna
Oh,
clip.
you attack
clip-
Rhyse second
You're
time?
gonna
Yeah,
clip this
Oh,
one.
I'm
yeah.
attacking her.
No, because he made a. They made.
Oh, okay, so I was gonna say as a count, obviously it'd be me if you were gonna miss Belwyn.
So instead you clip this guy.
So 14 damage.
Now he's pretty low.
I guess either way, it was me taking.
So my turn now?
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
in-
feel
he's in single
weirdly
digits.
happy that I've critted twice now. But I'm also disappointed it's been both
Sid raises his left hand.
Mine? My plus wasn't.
Yes, well you've never seen it. It's not really new.
Yeah, I know, I'm about to run out.
And then I'll just use this, and he summons a thing here.
So I'm out of.
And it
level
scurries
5.
over to you.
I-
Because it can see
I'm out of
you.
level 5.
Yeah,
I'm
let's,
almost out of level
Oh, you're red.
Where is it?
Do you make
I summon it next to Rhyse. And then it's small, that's it, man.
You moved it? Okay. We'll make it a little.
And then I'm gonna
Can you
use.
climb up a wall?
You said you weren't floating, you said you were standing on the stairs.
On the stairs?
Well,
you
yeah.
don't have to
Oh, it
go.
doesn't matter. I'm not using
He
the
can
ability.
summon it within a radius.
It's gonna
Okay.
devour.
So it's gonna go here and then run up to
He
you.
uses the ability to devour it.
So you guys watch as this like this like foot by foot brain with legs and arms scurries, summons on the stairwell, scurries up, and then shoots a psionic. Wait, do you know where he is to scream that?
It can. It
Oh, that's
sees
right.
the
It
presence.
senses to the mind.
It
So
doesn't
yeah.
have
So
eyes.
sorry.
You need to beat an 11, which isn't hard.
Oh, natural 19.
Yeah.
It's not difficult save, but
Now,
What happens
but
if it
pretty discerning that it walked right up to you. And
Yeah.
hear me? What would it have done if you didn't hit it?
Well, it would have done 1d6 damage, and then he'd roll 3d6. And if he rolled higher than his intelligence dropped to 0.
Jesus fuck.
effectively inert for the rest of the battle almost.
Yep.
So that's on the battlefield now. Now
Well,
that Sid
in
is
there.
gone.
It's a brain. It's a
You're
brain
up.
spider. That's what I see it
I
as.
just did 42
Yeah.
damage to my good one.
Hey, you know what? We're doing really
Oh,
well
and then
here.
Sid will reload.
So what you're saying is you don't want my guy's character to come outside and fight you guys?
I
mean,
yeah, you guys
after we
say
heal
that.
up a bit, after
Yeah,
taking out
after I
24
heal-
guys, I'm okay with anything.
Yeah.
No, it could happen immediately. Though.
Wait, how many did I do?
Seconds in
A
battle.
bunch?
Sid's
I
been
think I'll
doing
be
some
alright.
weird shit
By the
in this
way,
I
fight.
forgot to switch this off.
I do have that. So with that, can I do that to
Still weapon.
You know what's cool?
That's still your weapon.
So,
That shit they got
so
kick ass.
my idea, I want
My
to,
offhand attack is this.
uh,
Yeah, I get the normal
Is this
1d4
Ghostbusters?
and then a
That's my
d6 karate.
for the first attack,
My bow. D8.
Da-da-da-da-da.
3,
Hey, this is a program.
3 plus 8, 19, 11.
Wait,
It's a hit?
Hit.
You're hitting
is
this
this
one,
the guy
right?
that
Yeah.
parodies songs and always makes
Okay.
it hit them?
So when I
That's the
miss,
same guy, yeah.
I want to like drop May, like drop, and then grab Relentless,
Sure.
and just
Okay, so go for it. Second strike.
God.
He should be right now. I was a ghost. Kicking ass.
I'm not picking on you. I'm not killing your chaos.
No.
I'm definitely not picking on you, but I feel like
Can
I'm
I
picking
use
on
the
my
rat to
right.
target him?
The rat is currently in
With Spike.
in
Oh
Spike.
yeah, you did kill my summoned rat though, because it's always on Spike. So.
13.
So you say weird
13 to hit.
No, wait, we didn't know about that.
Yeah, you guys don't
So
know
you
about
hear
that.
Because
through your
have
mind
completely
and you
annihilated.
slam into the
Well, I mean,
stone
he was already
floor.
dead, but then
Just-
the
just
The rat, you guys didn't know about though.
The card called definitely
Okay, I'm
cost
gonna
me.
will May back
Look
to
at both of them on
my belt. So
Okay.
I have May linked to my belt.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So sure. I'll roll
That's
that.
some Jedi level shit right there, man.
Yeah, I got May and
Did
two
you
daggers.
Did you kill the other ghost?
I just don't want
The
to
three
see
one, yeah. The one that attacked me, I killed.
Oh, I meant to
I'm
do
going,
Like,
I went after this
He
one.
missed,
And
unfortunately.
I missed.
Both times?
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
that's why I'm.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, we go to the ghost. Your blah, blah, blah happens, right?
Yes.
Did that affect you?
No, you didn't have it hit me.
Go ahead and do your wisdom save, and then this will just go to his as well.
Full
Would
damage.
it also affect the little brain rat thingy?
Oh, I summoned it that turn, so
Yeah, sure.
da-da-da.
17.
I hit that too, and I think it died. I think you managed to kill it, by the way.
With 17 damage? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill.
Or things it did. You take 17 damage.
Yeah, it's 15 health.
Or 17 becomes 9.
I can try.
No, he
Good
didn't.
round.
8 run
Yeah,
down.
try to finish it. But,
You always run down. So it takes 8.
Hey, I'm at
Ghost
72.
Oh,
The deal with whatever the fuck
Ghost
bonus
also
is.
hits.
I'm gonna inspire Bologna.
Okay.
So I don't want to forget that.
So with that, they also take the full 17. So now the 3 remaining are looking real rough.
Bet they're happy they possess 2Z.
Okay.
Like these fuckers can do some
Actually,
massive
this
damage
one was
to you.
already real fucked, right? Which one?
Yeah.
I think so.
I hit those 2 straight ahead with the fire.
I'm pretty sure,
in hand.
if I've marked this correctly, this guy's dead now.
I hit that guy, and I'm a bad guy right now.
Or maybe it was that. Maybe it's that.
It's the bugbear that was damaged.
Yeah, I think it was that.
The other one I did 14 damage to with the burning hand.
Because I hit it with 14 damage.
So the one next to you, even though you didn't get the kill, immediately by your Valkyries, just double strike through its head and torso.
I'm thinking I did it.
You got it.
Yeah, you just look up from the stonework and it's gone. Okay.
See that, May? I'm awesome.
Alright, so now that ghosts were damaged. It's gonna attack.
I can't see
Can't see
Icarys,
you,
except
so it's just gonna fly down here and fill in that spot. And so one against you, one against Bologna. Against you, that is a 15, that misses. And then against Bologna is a 19, which does hit.
Ah!
So she
I
takes
sent her to her.
another 11.
Same here.
So she is
I
at
was not gonna go
15.
That's cool. I don't care.
So she's at 15. Now it is her turn. And she's going to maybe use your inspiration.
What, Icarys?
Unslot on this guy. He goes. Wait, did I? Oh, sorry, yeah. Icarys didn't belong. So yeah, you're up.
I just hope they
Ow!
hurt when they are done fighting these ghosts.
I'll go ahead and
Be able to
hers
kill
unless
me.
you're going to do something that targets. What do you want to
Fireball.
do? He's thought about it.
You can target me and Kyle.
Yeah, it would be the smart thing to do, Icarys.
But
God
Malona
forbid
would
you
be
ever use
dead
this
dead.
so-called intelligence you
That's
have.
3 hits with 2d6 on
Malona
each.
would be stupid. Oh, and Rhyse.
How are you looking?
Rhyse would be dead
After that
dead.
huge crit.
He did 42
Oh, yeah.
damage.
So
Half.
she is actually going to decimate that one. So
She decimates that one.
She slashes that one up.
So if I hit that, then this
Using her
is
turn. She didn't need
5,
your inspiration.
15.
Any cone attack, Justin? Just
It's only burning hands.
So you got
that
one
wouldn't be
one
that
ghost, pretty low, and then these 2 who are
perfectly fine.
pretty much okay.
Unless if all the ghosts are dead, they might be fine, right?
I mean, are the ghosts getting hurt when I get hurt? Is it?
The psychics seem to do something. The other stuff hasn't had that effect.
But we wouldn't know that.
It'd be hard. You could maybe deduce it because you're so smart. The way he reacted when he did that.
Right, but you don't know what the
But
fuck that was.
I don't know
That
if you
was
even have
weird.
psychic attack targeting stuff anyway. So you do? Make a
I think it's a
psychic.
save.
Or an Arcana. Make an Arcana.
13 plus Arcana is 9, so 22.
I'll let you deduce that. When psychically that hurt him, it seemed to do more than the other attacks.
Okay, then I'm going to target Elrich.
It's a save.
Can I up the spell level?
Constitution.
Yeah, if you have spell slot.
I believe it's right here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it'll actually do more damage.
You do know that the ghost had less health before it got in him than he currently has.
Yeah, you're.
Was that the one we did a lot of damage with?
No, not super, but you did hurt it at least once. And then the psychic now has lowered it a decent chunk.
I want her
I
to.
did my side.
No, it was
I like long hair.
his
Keep the long
ability
hair,
that he has
Johnny.
never used
Long hair's
until
amazing.
Can.
technically
Okay.
he's still never
I'm
used
gonna
it. The
say-
ghost used it.
Dude, you shaved one half. That's actually
I was
really
gonna say, it
awesome.
doesn't really
That's
get
what-
much out
that's
of
what
me.
your
It
desk
feels
looks
like
like.
suits. It has these cool
She has this half her head shaved.
That's
and the rest is
basically
different.
that's how
Like I got
rationalizing
over
it. Is
here,
it's
and
just
then, like,
playing
if
with
you-
what you
The
got.
thing is,
Robert,
you shove it up, you can like
make a
fold it
wisdom
over
save
and
throw.
it still looks okay.
Yeah. No, your
made
desk
it.
is
17.
Okay.
the shade part of your desk head is actually technical.
Failed save, takes damage. Let's see.
Half damage, like you know.
Creature doesn't.
I like how everyone's standing.
Half damage.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't have to move
Why
away.
not?
Well, I
So
have
I'm gonna
in my
use
face.
I don't think I'd have to
Oh.
do
the
yeah,
Sonic
that's fair.
Whispers.
That's what
The
it's
Sonic
starting to rain
Whispers at
outside.
4.
4 damage.
At 4th level.
Oh, at 4th level.
But he made the save.
That's
I
targeting
so many
him, right?
books, and I was like,
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Roll
Yeah,
it.
it's
Let's see what kind of damage you do. You
Yeah.
queer
Okay,
mode.
so let's see what happens.
So 1, 2, 3, level 2, level 3, level 4. So this is psychic damage and I half hit.
Yep.
Oh, does the ghost have to make the save too?
It's for this. It
Yeah.
just targets.
11.
Technically it
Yeah,
did. 'cause
it's
we're sharing
usually
the body.
it's basically the same thing.
I killed a bunch of people.
You You did. You killed like fucking 9. 9.
I've critted 2 times and almost killed my friend.
22, so 11 psychic.
Okay. So half to 11.
I think I'm finally lower than you. Are you at 76?
He's not dead, but that did hurt the ghost in 72.
Oh, I'm about to be my turn. Alright, so I still have more health than you. Your character does.
Did I steal your
Hey, we're in our 70s though.
I feel like Rick weighs it right now, but 75.
Look, she's
So-
pretending she's fat.
So that's your turn, right? And then Bologna
This is
went.
fat.
So now
I have to tell that to
You don't even have
Katie.
love handles.
we go to Shadowbane.
Wait.
Alright.
Did you say I could
Those are-
throw
Those are
his
child love.
It's like
decoration
pictures of
onto
salt.
that?
Teggy has more love.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She doesn't even eat.
That's kind of the
They're
benefit
love
of the valor.
corners.
So another D10. So you'll take
So an
a
extra 4, so an extra 8.
So you take another 2.
Yeah, I'm done with you. So,
Hey, yeah.
No, I'm high.
You're one higher.
Yeah.
Hey, you're one higher for a change.
Huh?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shadowbane.
So I'm almost dead.
Correct.
I'm gonna
And we're
fix,
both ghosts.
fix that. 5th level cure wounds.
Okay.
Are you turning yourself into a girl?
So
Oh, nice.
What do you look like as a girl?
you know how
You're a
Tony
girl.
like slams the chest and stuff, like all the armor rips out.
I feel like
it's kind of
that's-
like that with curing radiant energy.
I
Just
feel like my ghost version just needs to put the mask back on now.
20.
like with yours, man.
Yeah. Yeah. You hear that scream?
34.
Sweet. That's really good.
I don't know where you just hear this horrid melody.
I don't think I do. I think it's the ghost.
Then, spiritual weapon.
I was thinking
On that
more
Sure.
Shadow Temple music.
Oh yeah, that'd be more fitting.
That's a CX.
Is it
Dead
the spell
hand
attack?
showing up.
Yes.
Yeah.
13.
13.
13.
Yes.
I like to
Yes.
think when we're
Nice.
possessed, our attacks are
So
stupid.
it's-
Instead of shooting a gun like this, it's like...
My favorite part of this
It's not
encounter
even
is
sideways,
that
it's like upside
you don't
down.
know what's
Yeah, he's,
happening
like,
inside,
twisting
they
his
don't know what's
arms.
happening
It
outside.
is
It's
a
perfect,
cut.
like, fuck.
I
Same
like
thing
that
with
just
the
me and
bow.
Brandon.
But the
and
ghost
then
is so long, it doesn't shoot
That's-
like this.
I
It's
forget
shoot,
that.
You're shooting behind the
That
back.
one's
yeah, it's just kind of
that one's got
the
10
strings.
hits. 10 hit points.
No
Well,
one's
actually,
that far away.
Lucky at my
Good,
heart.
because
I wonder if
Use
it
your
outside of
ability.
my turn,
I wonder if it possessed me
and
at
my,
learn. I can attack 600 fucking feet away
my
now.
Guardian of
Yay!
Faith is going to target that guy.
Okay,
For
so
10 damage.
The last bit of radiant energy wellows inside it and implodes it from the inside.
That guy, right?
And yeah, done.
We are like MVPs out here.
We are
It's like taking on
acting-
all these guys.
We're
Attacking.
Revengers.
Hey, we're MVPs too, but not
Okay,
the good ones.
so now the Minotaur up. That ended your Guardians.
Yeah.
So. Oh wait, you blasted them, so he would actually see you as a big creature.
Yes.
Also, I'm a rhino.
Oh, that's
War?
yeah.
No, I'm a rhino.
Well, you should be.
Sorry.
I think he would see you transforming and see that as like a much more fun challenge, and so now he is going to
Fuck.
move
Oh,
into
you
you.
don't get the devil attack.
These three are also, you know, you've been a good challenge.
Yeah.
So
I'm right next to the top. You can't get
22 AC.
that one hits.
Okay.
Thanks,
Good.
Thanks, bub.
Come on.
Natural 20
Okay.
2 hits.
Okay.
and a miss. So
Good.
a
People
hit,
getting natural
a hit,
20s,
and a
me
crit.
and
One and a crit. Oh, I'm good. I have 56 now. I'm good.
So
I'm 5th level cure
That's
wounds.
how many
I'm back up.
Belwyn outside of the Malachite has.
Ha! I still have more health than both of you. And I'm a bad guy.
so 16.
And I have more health than
16.
you.
Bad guy.
Truthfully now.
And
Yeah.
that's without the gun.
That's easy math.
You guys are
And you can
weird
see that their
questions
wounds
this
are
is.
like
Yeah.
not really hindering them, though they're clearly
He keeps
hurt.
doing something
They're
weird
just
with
not.
his gloves.
They look pretty bad.
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
not connecting the pain to their actions.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, you can hit all of those guys.
No, I have to get over
Things
here
are-
though.
Things are looking better.
Oh yeah.
You can
Now,
also use,
I don't want to hit Brandon.
You
you
can
can
shift
also
your
use
character
this
view.
one.
Or
now the leader
He's gonna fuck me up.
is going to relentlessly attack
Yeah.
Oh!
Here.
Okay.
with
That's
his
what I'm- hey,
warhammer.
That's what I want to know. Of the ghost and possessed, which one
Wait a
thinks they got
minute.
the better body?
Do I get anything for right
I think
now?
it's yours. It's the gun.
he got the safer.
So that's a 22
Yeah, you're good. Just
Not really. I've had better
and a 20.
chances of
Yeah,
No,
that's both
my
good.
body's
How
safer
much does
because
that
it's
have?
also
11.
feeling something's taking
No, I
away the
meant-
damage.
Oh, okay. So you
Might
have
be your own.
Yeah.
Something.
Well, once, but you knew it was gonna happen.
So 24.
24?
Still in Rhino.
24
Nice.
points.
Okay. 40, 21.
And now it's your turn, though.
Okay.
Alright, do what you
I gotta
want.
ask you
Okay,
that
so if I back up,
which
he's
of the
gonna get an
ghosts thinks they
opportunity
got
attack,
the
right?
better body?
Probably
Yes.
you.
Yes, you will.
Since I ain't injuring myself.
Yeah, since you're not the one getting hit right now.
I was gonna say, as actual usefulness, I'd say sit.
That's up to you. I mean,
And utility and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to get as many of them as I can.
Like, I don't even think it knows
this
why
way.
it's
Is
healed.
it going to hurt you to drop out of Rhino form.
Yes.
And you can
I'll be fine.
you can move around this guy without
she turns
him.
into a
Oh,
you know,
really?
as long as you don't go away from him,
Oh yeah,
you
fuck
can
yeah.
strafe around him.
So,
So she's transferred.
yeah.
for letting me know that.
I need those two guys.
Those two.
Yeah, I'm gonna breath weapon them.
Con save?
Yeah.
Shitty.
This should be 14.
12.
We aren't getting, except for whatever's
Fail.
coming out of
Oh, yay! They both failed. All right. I need 76.
6? I have a lot of 6s right here, but I don't like
Yours.
music. Guys, there's literally all kinds of 6s
5,
right
6,
at
7.
I
Okay.
only need 8.
Yeah, seriously, yeah, there's a whole stack of them right there.
See, I had 8 over here, so.
Which ones are you hitting? Or who are you hitting?
Breath
What
weapon
else am I
76, full damage on these
These
dudes.
6s, I use like the same amount. 2 different characters.
Well, in another level, I get to add another dice. At 11, I get another 7 dice. they really broke my character because Thundermonger is actually better than all the other ones. Because my best
21
at
points of
17
damage.
is just Fireball, which
Cold.
I shoot a mortar
So
shell
he
out of my gun.
frigidly shatters
Freezes
into a.
to- he turned into a statue.
Yeah,
All those
which-
people that I froze to death
I'm
turn into
already
statues.
doing.
by the
Yeah.
way.
Okay.
So they're just
So they're not
frozen
shattered.
corpse.
They're just a
Like,
bunch of
have you
shattered.
Have you seen Narnia?
Yes.
Like that's what they look like.
Okay. So all these like stock steel
Which ones
minotaurs,
are yours?
No,
all
no,
recoiling from the frigid cold, and then he took what was it 22? You said?
Kinda, yeah.
Uh,
Very autumn.
So,
How much was
Yeah,
it?
I had the.
21. 21 cold.
He's slithering, yeah. Curtis is slithering today.
Oh man,
She is Ravenhall. How about
insult her.
Now the
Even I know that's the bad
faction shenanigans are going on still as always.
What
What about the thing in the trench? Did we hear anything?
Thing in what?
The
Did you
trench-
hear anything
we
about
heard
the
a noise.
Oh, correct. Yeah, sorry.
I am missing
I wanna
one
know what
D6.
it is.
It's
Is it
second
Twilight?
round, so they still haven't
I think this is
crushed
They?
over.
They?
Yeah,
No,
they.
it's yours.
The multiple sounds of buzzing and humming are getting,
F-bomb.
vaguely closer.
We might make this, but we won't go back.
So yeah. Now we go inside. Elrich.
I heard that, Shadow.
Let's go. I'm sorry. You want to choose the dice again?
All the people I killed with like friends.
Hold on, I might have another D20
They're just supposed to be statues.
without having to dig
It
one
can't
out.
happen twice, right?
Oh yeah, they're dead.
God, I hope.
What? It can happen any amount of times.
Otherwise, I'm gonna let you
Solid,
always
the moment
choose
they
my
fall,
dice.
they're dead bodies.
Okay.
So like it's just
You
like
have the choice.
Narnia outside. Like the Ice Queen's castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's do the red one again.
Okay.
I might not like it, but we may
There's
have
no
to
way.
at the end.
No way. Odds? No, I'm gonna die.
I had
still
three,
hit you,
I had
but at
3
least it's not
hours
a
in my
crit.
mind, so
Plus 12. 12 plus 12.
if we get done before 7:30,
Yeah.
which we won't. That would be
And I take some damage
How's it
already.
going so far?
Yeah.
really good.
So,
I remember
well, have I actually used Merciless Lady? Any?
since you've been doing this.
Yes. Does it know it?
Unless you have already been doing it, I'd say.
I
no.
only did it once against the first ghost.
Then I'd say it's still your base, like bow,
So it's not
and,
gonna
bow
help
and arrow stuff.
Are you near an enemy?
Yes.
No?
Yes.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Should I still get see?
Let's go.
Oh, did your Radiant Guardians or whatever?
Oh, not yet.
Yes.
Spirit Lily.
You
should-
your,
You should do that. I don't think I made it. That's only,
Wisdom?
that's only a 14.
Yeah, so take the full.
Full damage, we can't even get a good roll.
15.
Alright.
17.
17 damage.
56.
Spirit Guardian's doing pretty
Spirit
good.
Guardians is good.
Now, yeah, now you're at where Belwyn outside of Wildlands is.
But
Now it's my turn.
I think the thing is we didn't have you make concentration on the crit, so we'll just do that. We'll do that now after this. After you take this attack.
27 damage.
Never mind.
What was. Oh.
Because he got hit from Elrich last round.
27?
27. And now I'm going to attack again.
What, the death monster that is these two?
Yeah, and I don't. We can't get in. We can't stop it.
I mean, we just
Alright,
have
let's
to kill
hope.
them when they come
Oh, that's a
out.
9
Yeah.
plus 12, so that's 21.
That fucking hurts.
One above what I think your AC is, right? You said the 20 AC?
21 to attack?
To hit.
To hit? Yeah, that hits me.
Damn it, kidding.
This is,
Damn it!
What's funny is this is all in Athair's mind, right?
Yeah. Athair's gonna wake up and be like,
Oh, that's a
guys,
good roll, too.
What the hell happened to you?
13. That's 19.
We're all just the best.
No, I mean,
Are you still up?
Are you down?
The snap just
Are you down?
happened.
Did I drop?
No! Oh, he's down!
I am so sorry, Kimmy. I may have just killed another character.
Kimmy!
I didn't expect it to get this far.
No!
Well, so My spirits.
Spirits. Valkyries all just
I just saved you from having less help than me.
Oh no!
Belwyn limping from her like spectral wounds now, kind of like looking at you.
Now my turn's over.
My turn! Sid?
I forgive.
And I'll take Belwyn!
But I don't forgive you.
Belwyn.
Wait, this is
18.
You are in melee.
Oh. Shit,
So
yeah.
either get an attack to make a normal.
No, Sid will step back because I have nothing.
That is a 19. Oh wait, disadvantage? Yeah. That is an 18.
Still a hit. Still a hit.
And you'll take full damage since Homeboy's dead.
And then
Miles
you
is still alive.
remind me.
Oh, that one! Fuck!
Wounding.
Can't remember.
That's like next round. It does something.
Uh,
Actually, hold on. I think I wrote it on her sheet.
What kind of damage did she do?
So she did 10 points.
The rest of our party is
No,
like
11.
1D, they have to make a
Oh,
con or
five.
1d4 or something. So.
She did 11 points
Our
of
party's
damage.
gonna die.
And
I'll take these two guys.
once per turn,
I'm
you
just
cover
gonna
wound.
fuck
At
up
the
that
start
guy.
of the turn.
I'll take up these two guys, and then when I get done with those guys, I'll
What do you
At the
have?
start of the turn, they take a D4 for each wound.
66.
I still have no
Make it
dispel,
DC
so maybe
15
Lose
con
10,
or
we're
do
good.
something. So next turn.
Funny is I haven't moved from that spot this entire
'Cause
encounter.
it's a
You don't. You just let them come to you.
So Kabangi
I went to them
20?
one time.
to hit.
2?
20
No,
to hit. Yeah.
like if that guy rolls.
She doesn't have that iron, so you need a 17.
I'm out of luck.
Shit. Shit.
At least you're still alive.
Woohoo! She got kind of lucky because a couple of those were
I'm
low.
okay with that.
I
9, 10,
have to rush
15,
You go
my
down,
views.
that's
16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Yeah.
21, 22, 23.
Wait.
I can do 2.
It's just Icarys left.
Bologna falls. Unconscious.
And Sid.
Our party is fucking dying.
We are the lone
We're the
survivors.
lone survivors.
And
Icarys.
Icarys, invisible. You see. You see.
Are we gonna
Sid,
turn?
Sid and Elrich go shoulder to shoulder as he pumps the gun, and they just start walking up the stairs slowly. I'll say you get like
Oh, because
Oh, wait.
technically combat
Okay, hold on.
for distance for us.
for them right now. I mean,
I'm
we're
gonna
still
use that
initiative,
one.
but
Right, but we don't know where he is.
yeah, you're gonna slowly just pace until you find him.
Once you can
Rise. Make a death saving
That's my
throw.
plan.
Do you have Hunter's Mark on this? Okay.
No. No, we already decided it doesn't know my spells.
We're not. I mean,
We're
doing okay.
we no no.
So
no.
can't-
We're
Until
not-
whatever that comes out there.
Once that comes out, we're dead. But like we're gonna be fine. We're now.
This battle was fun.
15.
One success.
Oh, make up.
Good job, buddy.
Use
I
this
know,
spell table.
it's getting crucial now.
2-1-2.
This ghost.
I feel like I need my
Is-
team, which is Fiji.
This ghost is just going to levitate through the ceiling
Are you dying?
No, he
and go into the center of the room above,
That's good.
and just kind of it
know,
crosses
feel
its
my
arms,
turn.
levitating about 10 feet
That's
above,
three. That's three.
and just kind of surveying.
Only three I gotta worry about.
Am I at a level where I can see that?
Yeah, I'll say you're like, you know, in between
I'm
here
a
and
level
here,
one.
so you can visually see
you're
it.
alive.
What,
there.
this one just float through the ceiling?
What you don't know, Kenny, is my ghost saw my
All
members
right.
of the thighs. Like,
Icarys
I'm
is
gonna
up.
stab that dead body.
What are you gonna do, Icarys?
Icy rapier time.
Are you truly invisible?
attack
You can
us
attack
if
with
we're
the
down.
invisible?
It hasn't. It moved away
I
from
have been.
You want to?
For better experience, don't be yourself. Also, don't hurt the cat.
Ten.
Dogs.
Sorry.
Bull.
Okay.
So what you're saying is you want us to come outside and fight you, right? Even battle?
You guys
Do
can
you
get
want
out of
to?
here.
Receiving damage.
You don't know that the ghost
would
receiving
let us
damage
out
while you're
and
unconscious
just-
makes you fail
This
one
one
death
gets through a
save.
window
Just
and shoots us for fun.
I mean,
Melee
at
is
that
a
point,
crit,
when
which
you
is
storm the floor, it's coming out. So we'll have bigger fish to fry.
TPK. If this is how I
If
work
I'm
out,
melee, I'm okay.
I'm not
If I
okay.
need to do something, that's fine.
Die.
Wish I could fight off this stuff. But maybe the ghost is dumb and will drink the holy water right
See
now.
I'm
what's
rolling character,
happening. These
Yeah,
two
that's why
just kind
Kenny
of
got those
roaming.
character sheets.
I think I found a
I'm
way
going
fight
to
myself now.
try to quietly fly down to him.
Okay.
Encouraging itself.
Quietly. I assume you're pretty stealthy.
Should I make perception?
No, not yet. Not yet. On your turn, you may.
I wonder if I'll go still.
I'm gonna try to pour him.
The ghost tries to go
I'm
through the wall.
gonna pour one of the
Death save.
minor heals, and then once I see like some
You
sparks,
respond.
do that. Hear me?
So he heals you with the
I'm
potion.
gonna give you a minor heal, and once I kind of see a little bit of spark,
Ah,
mentally,
he should have
stay
3 or
down.
4 plus. I didn't want this meta knowledge.
I wrote those down. On those little spell cards.
Yes.
That's why I know that.
So
So,
2d4 plus 4.
yes. Or is it 2?
2d4.
Don't help the DM.
2d4 plus 2.
Dude, if I keep in good touch with the DM, then I'm okay, right?
He says,
No.
unzipping his
Since
pants.
I bought him dinner last weekend, and you see what he did to us.
You're alive, aren't
Are you gonna?
I didn't even think about that.
So I'll
So if you go
say,
down again, we'll be alright.
So can I get
I'll
possessed
say
also by Ghost
stay down.
Raven?
mentally stay down or get out.
We gonna push that guy out? No, he's been
I
seeing
was just
Ghost
get out,
me.
Justin.
I don't
Waiting.
know.
Now you
I don't
have
know
a-
what
you have a
all
partner to play
spells he
chess
has
with
at his disposal. So I don't know.
So, you heal how much? How much you get?
7.
Okay.
I can do that much damage.
So you have 7 hit points, and then you take kind of one breath, and you hear in your mind, stay down.
Are you gonna?
You can play dead?
It's
not your turn, right,
I'm
but-
laying on my stomach, so I'm gonna ready my Phoenix Aura spell to shoot myself.
Okay. I think that's in your turn, right? An action.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So you're prepping that, because this is Icarys' turn. Action to feed him
Oh,
that
wait, it goes
secretly.
down. Oh, like pretty much.
You got a bonus or anything?
Right?
Yeah. Or
I hope
I
the heals
don't have a
don't go down.
bonus.
I explode.
Or any more movement, I
You'll
guess.
just kill. You'll just kill one.
And Bologna has one
Sure.
success.
And you're no more. Okay.
No, not explode.
Oh.
Like,
A fireball
would-
effect
would-
from his specific.
Would I have
from me.
enough movement just to kind of float above so that if they walked, they wouldn't hit me?
Yeah, yeah.
We headed towards the
You
stairs.
could
I
go-
thought you were next to the stairs.
You can go 15 feet up,
I'm just gonna
That's where the
back up
ceiling
this
is?
and try to get this.
so you can get kind of up.
Yeah,
pressing.
basically that if they walk through my area,
Yeah.
wouldn't hit me.
Correct. Wake up! In fact, why don't you go ahead and make a stealth check?
Don't worry, the dogs are also.
Now we're back outside
Oh yeah. All right.
with Shadowbane.
So you said this guy's looking bad.
They're both kind of pretty equal.
Let's do a spinning
They're both looking
roundhouse
bad.
kick.
It's
I
like a fucking
will-
winter.
Better than last time.
Definitely.
I will take the
Just gonna take this magic rod.
the mace.
Okay,
Whack this
or
dude.
Justin. Go that way.
I am going
It
to
looks like a-
compliment
It
my.
does. It looks like Winter Wonderland around us. But
It does.
16.
Because it's all covered in
16 to
snow.
hit, does hit.
Sick.
Take this magic rod.
You say he's looking pretty bad.
He's down. He's not in double digits, or yeah, he's got double digits, but
Let's do so weapon damage, first level. Let's do another. Let's do my. Okay. Last first level divine smite.
God, I feel bad.
oh, also I was confused when I looked at your clock and it says 7.
Oh no, that's a screenshot. It's
It was
6:28.
weird how it was literally
I
the
didn't think I'd be
same
the one that
minutes
killed
and
him,
just the
though.
hour was wrong a second ago.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Am I blind?
Oh, I didn't see your
Uh,
six, Kyle. But I'm glad we
17.
figured it out.
First, you have to make sure we actually get blinded by you.
19
That's
points.
the thing.
19? Not dead.
Also,
3 hit
if I
points
see that
left.
somebody didn't go down, I'm switching my arrow.
Yeah. Well, you're.
Yeah.
Two,
Mine,
sorry,
yeah.
2 hit points.
That too.
Let's just use. Okay. Spiritual weapon that guy. Just get him down.
How many attacks you get?
This is my first one.
Oh.
This is
Spiritual
my
weapon gets
spiritual
Spiritual weapon is its own.
which is not good. That's 11.
What's his
Total?
weapon?
Yeah. All right. That's
So that's your action and bonus.
yes.
You got another shield.
Yeah. No, that's it.
Alright.
Hey,
All I can do.
the other oldest member of this group, put you
Minotaur.
to the ground. And he is not.
The dead one now is just going to like try and stab
If
you
you
with its
stand up,
horn
you
while
will
the
be.
other one.
Alright.
Don't stand up, Kenny.
22.
I don't want to kill your character. I'm okay with killing Chris's
Yep.
character, though.
Yeah. Unless
He kind of expects it to happen.
That's a 2.
Good.
That's a 3.
good.
The other guy. That's a 4.
Good.
If I roll a fucking 5.
This is
11 plus 7, 18. Yeah.
All right. Thank God.
So both misses. That was crazy. 2, 3, and a 4.
2, 3, 4. I was hoping at 5, man.
I know, God, that would have been hilarious. And now, the leader. Looking across now and just seeing the devastation, kind of turns back to
I'm
you.
just gonna snort at him.
The
Yeah.
frosty kind
Yeah.
he snorts back.
of. It's going to use its action surge and make 4 relentless attacks.
4? I'm coming out wild
With this
shape.
massive
That's it.
warhammer.
We had a plan for it to happen.
Is it to
I
run?
like that plan, actually.
Is it to call
So
on
that is a
Larry?
21.
Larry,
Yeah, that hits.
Larry.
Let's go ahead and do that because it'll take your form out.
Yeah, it's probably gonna.
So that is 10 points.
Oh no, it won't.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I think Icarys should
Second
have
strike.
mentioned go outside.
Is a natural
Kill him.
20.
Not
Yeah,
scary
yeah.
what might
Right there.
potentially
Yeah,
happen. Just for his
yeah.
safety.
Yeah, where's that?
Who's doing it?
Where's that? Yep, that's an actual 20.
So
Oh shoot. We're
Oh
See,
shit!
the
that's max
problem. I
damage.
can get one out.
That is
Yeah,
28.
Are you sure? to leave
28.
it?
Hold on. Okay.
So
Yes.
carry over.
Hold on.
Take.
As long as I can imagine the
Fuck.
place. I can
That was max crit.
within 400 feet.
Alright, so.
D12 plus 4.
Yeah, it really does seem.
Okay.
Like, usually I only
Hey,
do,
wait,
like,
there's
one
still
swipe.
2 more attacks
Now I
left?
actually get to do
Okay.
melee combat.
And
That's
now,
why I was
now the action
trying to
surge.
preserve my 4th level.
Alright.
skill.
Okay.
I got to the point. It's like
Right?
shit. I
Yep.
can't.
More, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
That's
a 20.
We're gonna hunt you down.
Natural?
I'm actually gonna start
Yeah.
taking.
Oh no,
shots.
like
Stop.
all together.
It's a dirty
Ow.
20.
And that's
Know where he
9
is on the
points of
map,
damage.
which means
Nice.
Okay.
That's
you
easy.
gotta roll
I'm gonna
percentile
systematically shoot
each spot.
in each
And
direction
a 16.
on my turn.
That doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Assuming that you're
We're
safe.
okay.
So you
Here's
get
what I think you
just
should have
double
to do.
double
Mark each
slam
square.
in the
It's gonna-
snout,
It hits me now.
Leave the
fucking
room.
wrong.
and it knocks you
Shuffle
out.
the numbers.
Block one strike, and then kind of roll to the
No,
side,
I
dodging the
just,
other
that's
one.
what Sid
I'm
did,
at
and
We
then-
are okay.
so
30.
we just
But
started
we're okay.
attacking.
And then he just
And
points the
a
warhammer
systematic
at you,
line.
and it's like, yeah,
Until he noticed the reaction.
He took you out, huh?
You got a
Oh,
plan.
fuck. Okay.
now it's your turn.
No, we're
He's
we're
not a
okay.
beast one, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
you're
got
out
knocked
of,
out, and I'm out of wild saves. Okay.
But
Where is Bo?
Right there.
Right
Next to the
here.
green marker.
Oh.
use that thing, man. Use that thing.
All right.
He gets
Does anybody need a drink?
Okay.
Any ale?
Might need some alcohol for this one.
Okay.
No, I'm
You need a
good.
drink?
Considering
Just
we're not
checking
even
on
on
You're
the
gonna drink when I
second
tell you to drink.
floor.
Okay. So
Consume!
he just said to be like, there you are.
Points to warhammer and count.
I'm just gonna like double hand my staff and smack him in the face with blight.
Ooh, okay.
Said DH, right?
That's an attack roll, I believe, right?
No, it's a spell.
Oh, contagion. One of them's or inflict wound.
It says
What
That's the one I was thinking of.
Good
Blight.
Constitution saving throw.
That's a natural 16 plus 2, 18.
yeah, that saves.
Does it do half?
Yeah.
Probably. Necrotic.
Oh wait, it takes 8d8 on a failed save.
Yeah. So you do
So he
half.
succeeded.
But you still rate it. Right now.
So half of 88.
Five. There's five.
They'll take that.
5, 6. We need 2.
Okay.
There's
And
your,
those two.
there's your
There's
D8s.
all of them.
Which
Go.
one?
This
Did
will
he
hurt.
make the save or did he fail?
Yeah, he made it.
Is there any way I could maybe like beg the DM that when the staff hits in the face, it's also like an attack?
I think this will do enough.
I mean, I could, because you know. Fine.
Have we even hurt the big guy
Oh.
Yeah, a couple times.
About to.
We haven't. No. We're inside.
A little bit.
Have we?
Yeah, a couple times.
Oh,
yet? We
yeah,
put
her
miles
thing.
on last. Justin.
I haven't.
Her
touched
breath
Was
hit
it
it.
really
I
good?
think that was actually the main thing.
it. Yeah, because I don't think any of my stuff reached.
That's what
If
we have been
anything,
doing
your
here
spirit
lately.
guardians at the
Because
beginning.
I like the idea of him being more controllable.
Oh, nice.
Because
Okay.
So it's
fireball on top
it
of
was
your
total
27, so
Exactly.
now it's 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's necrotic.
So I'd normally
Which he does not resist.
Scorching ray.
Wait, is he undead? Okay.
Oh, did you? I had you make an insight check. You rolled low though, didn't you?
Yeah, it was like 6.
Okay.
Is he undead?
No,
Okay, because I was gonna say if it's undead, he doesn't do anything.
he is not undead.
He's not undead because I sensed that and
They
I
spoke.
said,
Okay.
They generally don't talk.
I don't think I have.
I've watched plenty of Resident Evil, and they don't.
My
The undead are in here.
my ring.
unfortunately.
No, those are the very dead, because they're ghosts. The ghosts
No,
are
he's
bonus
talking
action
about
spell.
he's talking about Annie
It's a
and
bonus action
Justin
spell,
and
I don't
Lone
think it
Scares.
Yeah, I could
The
have done a
dead.
lot more. to
Like
the
if
guys
it's like
inside.
shield or whatever.
I'm
Or,
okay with dying. I mean, I'm not, but
the casting time.
I'm
remains
okay
the
with
same.
dying too, but I'm not okay with killing your characters.
We're gonna go
I've already done that
I-
once.
I'm fine with it.
Oh wait, outside.
Not what I
In
do.
character and out of character.
some moral
God.
quandary though.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I
Like
have.
if I could fight it off knowing that I dropped your guy and potentially
Here we go. We
I don't
got,
have
I would
any
love to
bonus
do that,
actions
but I
for
can't.
those.
we got
You
more
can take a
drops
win
coming,
list
by the
and
way.
finish out my personal
Okay.
quest.
That's
your turn?
That's it.
All
If
right.
I can get out of this possession.
Grum takes a pot shot.
Did he get a hit?
Let's see.
Reddit.
Strum over there by Miles.
Did hit. You got a 20.
Okay.
Don't watch.
Now for level 2 character, he is awesome.
He is now.
I feel
She's
like
been
Are you
10.
serious?
I'm
So you got more help? Do I
What?
need to change
I
my
have
character?
a new sheet on here.
Because his animal, his alien force.
because like you know it's been.
Oh, yeah,
Do I
here.
need to get rid of
Here,
my
guys.
sheet?
Thank you, sir.
No, you don't.
By the way, the only dice I have that
So
I
Grum
use
does
not color-coded is
17
my
points
random
of damage.
2.
On him?
On big guy from afar, and you just see him like throw his middle finger up.
Is that an Athair pose he learned?
I know.
It's
But
not
he
even
just
somewhat.
did.
Well,
Okay, yeah, learn from me.
Charge within 4 attacks.
Mine would be this smug friendship. Or a mask. Or a
no, you
smug
died.
expression under a mask.
Okay.
I know that.
Now,
Sid just walks up.
in the ravine,
Yep.
It's okay, it's just a beholder.
these small collection of locusts, about 2 feet in diameter.
Oh, it's a cloud.
Yeah, it's about 20 or so, probably.
One fireball, you can.
It looks like regular locusts.
Like big,
Trying to balance it out.
regular locusts.
Like giant
Like
locusts. Yeah.
black, dark locusts.
They all have a Hitler stash, if that makes you feel any better.
So,
It's the locust thing.
They can't go
It's
between
hard
those
to
buildings,
understand.
right? I'm totally just kidding.
That's upstairs.
Yeah. I know.
Just to be clear.
You got this, Belwyn.
so 3
Run,
swarms
Bell,
of
run.
locusts.
I wish we
They're
would've died
weak
by
mobs. They're
Minotaur.
just fucking.
Alright, now we're at the top with Elrich on the inside.
Well, I don't know where he was, but he was on
It
the
holds out like a dragon or something.
My rat ran
The
to the
rat
stair.
was on the stairs, so I'm gonna go where the rat is.
Sure.
And I'm
Was.
just gonna stab around with my rapier.
Alright. That seems fair to me.
Yeah.
Turn over. Sit.
Same. I'm gonna shoot in the
Probably going
general.
next round.
Well, I see that
Oh,
last place the rat
darkness.
Jackson was for sure was there, and that's where Sid's gonna shoot into that vicinity.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stab around that area. You're gonna shoot.
Unleash a shot.
Well, you stabbed
I know,
here,
I can kill
and I
myself.
missed here.
Okay.
Well, I have 2 attacks, so I can stab here and here.
Okay, you can hear yourself.
The ghost is now just kind
What are you
of
talking about?
Searching.
patrolling and searching, making its way towards the staircase.
So we all have the same view base as the ghost. He's on the stairs. Yeah, he's still on the stairs.
Just about, yeah, he's at the top of the stairwell. On the 2nd floor.
So Kenny's turn, I would say.
It is now Rhyse's turn.
He's not gonna live.
I don't know.
You hear of a shot fired down on the ground.
Not really hearing the.
And steps going up the stairwell.
Well, I think I can hear the steps first.
She's about to plead for mercy now.
I'm
Like-
going to.
So I had potions and I forgot about it. Like,
So what? Take one as the bonus
Bonus
action? Yeah.
really?
Aren't you at full health?
No, I'm at 30. As Belwyn.
If you think you would do that standing in front of him,
I hit him.
sure, call out.
I'll do a superior one.
What do you want to do, Rhyse?
Well, I was thinking, oh,
So Icarys, you'll be
and
next.
then I can like healing word, but that's 2 actions, and I can't do that.
Healing word's a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get 2 spells,
But
you
it's,
can't do that.
That's a spell though.
Yeah.
Correct. You can do a potion and then a bonus or something.
Yeah, the bonus.
Just remember that me and Robert can one-shot you, so.
He knows that. But
But
there's always the chance you miss. Not me. But
Robert,
you-
I have a +10 to attack. It's very rare for me to miss someone who slowly sees him.
Oh, I did.
He has a high.
I get 20
My
attacks.
best.
What's your meta?
The greater. The
It ain't gonna affect me. I'm gonna use
Wait, is
child.
it greater, supreme, superior?
superior. The 8.
8d4 plus 8.
On your turn, you can send message to him, right?
I already did.
Sorry.
This guy's gonna fuck.
And then I'll be right back.
I don't want to kill
Oh,
your
what?
character.
While Locust Swarm.
Oh, I need to mark that
Wow.
off.
Someone's character I was willing to
My
kill.
spell
Dang, I'm willing to
slots
kill all
are
of you, plus a couple others.
depleted.
That was the
Hey,
plan
hey.
when I sent the first message.
Well, I
And
use
or guy you're gonna
both.
steal
I
kids.
use
I
all
thought
for
maybe
5 and 4.
the ghosts would start attacking each other.
Why would they attack each other?
Three
They
there,
have new,
one
nice,
there.
cool bodies that we've never had in 100 years.
In the ring, I have a. In the
Not
ring,
while
I
there's a
have
straggler.
master
I'll put it that way.
Yeah,
But that isn't.
it was worth a shot.
We're not in a bad shape.
Save yourself.
We're in a bad shape.
I would say you guys would know this. There is an exit, but there is no way that no way that it is likely being used right now. How about that? I'll put it that way.
Right, we would know this.
You think they'll all
So-
But
fight
we
You're
ourselves.
100% sure he's still in here. You would know if he was getting out.
But us as ourselves don't know. It's the ghost.
It's the ghost.
Oh, I could get out.
You via your way. I'm talking about conventional means.
Yeah.
You're
We've never seen you
out.
convention door.
Yeah. I've done it out of your
So,
house.
Rhyse, what do you wanna
You
do?
tried to lock me in.
Hold on.
You're on the timetable here.
I'm adding my health
You
potion.
locked me
You
in.
got the
Oh,
Jeopardy.
you're sitting
You
there.
got the Jeopardy noise.
Right, and Ryan's face.
No,
Drank
you
a
locked
big
me
fish.
in at one time, and I dimensioned out.
Dee, dee.
Looking out the window, I dimensioned out and flew off.
Either, when
we were
all
in
I
the
can
city.
do is either hit him with my staff,
I think you would hear a voice in your head too. That's like just kind of
moonbeam him,
one
or
of
tidal wave him, sleep
concern?
on him.
that is just like
I think big things will get around here.
I mean,
Us out.
moonbeam is
do
a
something crazy.
focus. So If I just
I'm gonna
move you
grab
right in front of me,
Relentless.
that's probably my best.
And
Stand
all we
up.
have to do is
Stand
I know,
up.
but we
And you
have to
hear,
get around
"Nah."
so that way those guys
What do you
can
do?
get through it.
and I'm gonna swing at
We're not gonna
the
save
closest
Because it-
Sid's
I
right
can
next to
move
you.
there.
Sid then.
I think I can move it.
Don't try.
But like he's stuck in it.
Okay.
You do have disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't know.
Blur.
Where is that good in?
I don't know.
You gotta beat a 17.
No, sorry, we're at the top of the round.
You
I was
did
gonna say
not.
Bologna hit you, right? But it's at the top of the round, so
It
it
takes
doesn't
Constitution.
carry over.
He's really good at that. On each of your
Hey,
turns,
buddy,
after
what?
you cast a spell, you can use an action and move it.
Messing with the cat in his bag.
19.
But
Yes.
19 hits! Which means your second attack won't have
I know.
disadvantage.
It's essentially like.
My
But
first attack
I can only
missed.
move it
It
every
was-
Oh,
it was a 2.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what I mean. Though. It's basically like casting.
Let me check my health. Oh, yours.
It's concentration.
You get a good hit on you.
We
You need to do more than 10 damage, so he's lower
Well,
health than
I
you.
do have some charges on my
You have to do more than 10 damage to really hurt me at all.
Yeah, I know. Half you.
They're all getting wiped out.
Yeah, and Miles heals 10 damage around, and nobody's managed to do 10 damage to me in
Yeah,
a single
so
round yet.
you haven't really noticed, but Miles has been like kind of recoiling, and then the wounds would heal himself.
Would Grump notice?
Yeah, Grumble.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know what the fuck it means.
16 damage.
Yay!
I mean, I haven't moved from my spot this whole
Damn it, you still more than
time.
me.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Does he make
Wait, necrotic too,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Was that with
the
it?
full?
You're using relentless?
Yeah.
It's a dice plus a dice plus your mod.
Yeah. 2d6 plus 1d6 plus 4, which is my dex.
Well, for relentless,
Well, you
it's
only had that much? That many dice?
With, it's a great sword, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'd be 3d6 plus 4 total.
So did you roll
If you
3d6?
roll them all.
Yeah. 3d6? 3d6?
Yeah, d6, d6. Great sword's 2d6, man.
Yeah.
And then
2d6
plus a d6 in necrotic.
necrotic. Yeah.
Okay,
you did
so
that.
that's
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, you get that.
I have 58 now.
Transport by a-
Now or after?
Currently.
Okay.
Strength save.
Fuck.
Oh, well, I can't. I don't have pretty good strength, and I didn't make it.
8.
So, the string goes up by 1 or 2? 1?
My,
Is that
mine
steal
goes
my
up by
strength,
1.
too? Does my
Yours goes
strength
down
drop
by-
by 1?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm back to 0 strength. I had a plus
Does that
1.
mean he can't technically roll?
No, I meant a plus
He's
0.
not at 0, he's at 10, like
Oh.
average.
Okay.
It's
I was gonna say,
modified.
that's how it
I'm
used
at
to be. I don't
11.
know if that's how
If he
it's
did, yeah, if
applied.
he did have a 0 strength, I'd probably say he's immobilized.
Yeah, that's how it used to be. I don't know if it, I didn't know if it still was.
It's almost physically
20.
impossible.
So Icarys,
I'll have to
you're up
use my
now, I
own
believe, unless you got a bonus action, right, Kenny?
I'm glad I cast
Health potions.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're up, Icarys.
You should go heal Bologna.
Since,
Just your
since
best
that made
chance.
it a 4, am I at a plus 5 on the end of that?
For if your
The-
modifier went up, yeah.
Yeah, so 2d6 plus 26 plus now 5.
Yeah.
Do you have any 19 strength? Tight.
I can do it.
You have 6.
Yeah.
Tensions are high.
Yeah, and not including my ones in my
I don't think they're high at all,
staff,
but
there really isn't much.
this is just an interesting experience.
You don't even know the experience is happening, so it's not an interesting experience.
Well, you
I don't
can
have-
no, you're still there.
You don't know yet.
You're conscious.
I'll tell you after, if there's an after.
Now there's an after. After we're dead.
There's a
progress.
NAFTA.
He doesn't know half of what we're going through.
I'm gonna hang out with him tomorrow. I'm gonna
Chris
tell
just put a
total
very
lies.
fitting emoji.
Yeah. Yeah.
This was going
Just
really
now?
well.
It hasn't been 10 rounds yet.
No, it might not die.
It's been like 3.
There it is. 0%. 90. It's got 10.
It's got
Did you ever
seconds.
use that spell on yourself?
One, two.
I think we need more of a depressing song. You got a Resident Evil song? From the movies. The real depressing Resident Evils.
I don't know if they're going with that.
Are you sure?
It's just what we're going to do is we're going to take out these guys and run. Right? That's the plan, right?
I would have played Time of Dying, personally. Oh, yeah, what is it? Two
I can't help but think that Icarys is holding back against us for some reason.
Kill us! We have no
I mean,
physical or
honestly,
emotional
Justin,
attachment.
I'm not. You're doing that thing you do as a DM where you pull shots.
Again, in the confined area.
Okay, I listened to that one here too.
Yeah, but you haven't even attacked us hard.
You got it.
Good playlist.
You
Life
have
stat.
attacked spells. Come on.
Don't you have that Ignis thing? What is it called?
The what?
What is it?
This is the
New is fire.
Scorching ray, fireball.
No, I don't have any. I don't have scorching ray prepared.
Oh,
I can do
God.
fireball, but it would
Yeah, I got
death
you.
save her. Might not knock him
That's
unconscious.
fine.
I was gonna say, if you don't heal her, she just saved another save.
Okay.
So she's at 2.
I
Yeah.
did that last time.
If
Though,
I-
if you're stabilized, you
And
can
that
still
guy's
lose
2
death
different.
saves. It's not, it doesn't work one way or the other. Take damage
That's
from
right,
back
yeah.
to
Lay out
make
cover.
trouble.
And then
Yeah.
something of this might.
Nail biter.
Do those locusts look undead?
If I put a fireball in the corner here, would it be able to hit all 3?
You mean
Yes. Yes,
That
I will
changes
say that
my
they. I
whole
will say that they are.
I think he should just dimension door underneath me or Robert and send us outside.
You have to go willingly.
It fuck us over?
No, send us in the trench.
You have to go willingly.
I wonder if I can make a save. But the spell goes off regardless, but maybe you take it. That's a risk. It's a risky.
I just said send us into the trench.
I'll think of that.
I mean, if we can't free ourselves, don't let us live.
I'm imagining there's something at half health.
I was hoping.
Okay, I'm gonna land by, or I'll stay up. I'll put it right in the corner to hit all 3, and then I'll land by her.
Okay, what are you putting in that corner?
Fireball, level 3.
What's the save, Dex?
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely made that.
What was it? Dex save?
Oh, yeah. Come here, Jackers. I got it.
17 plus 5.
Yep.
4! I failed! Alright!
I gotta have more help.
Hit him hard.
I still have it.
You have a 4th slot left?
1.
Valuable. Valuable resource.
I'm already out
Good
of
thing
all-
I can't use
Try
my
to
health
save,
right now
I get
because
a
I would
half
have
and
been
a half,
Delvin
It's true.
I
and
know.
shot him back.
You gonna roll your fucking ridiculous dice?
I'm out
Did
of
you
all
get-
4th and 5th level spells.
Wait,
Woo!
don't you still have an inspiration die?
And use that to hurt you with the psychic earlier.
Oh, that's right.
I have the ones I need.
Yeah, you
Which
got
you
them
didn't
in
have the psychic earlier, right?
yeah.
I'm pretty sure we.
Well, my phone died.
specified that.
And I didn't tell you about the radiant. So those smites are radiant.
there. And I
Right.
find
Half
so I
of
took
them.
And 10,
I
I
don't
was
know
not.
you did.
I don't think I have the
So
last.
30,
This last strike. Just
Okay.
because they were so low anyway.
Yeah.
37 fire damage.
37.
Robert?
I take half.
Yeah,
I
I'll
say-
start,
you
I'll
say,
start doing them differently.
Ah. So, 18.
Yeah, so Rob, you take 18.
Kristen, no?
I also take
You take
18.
18.
Just like
38.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Wait,
yeah.
38
damage?
38 health.
37, yeah.
Oh, I'm down again.
It didn't hit you.
Wait, but
Yeah, it
use
did.
spell.
Oh.
So you're visible now.
20,
Justin?
20. No, I'm not.
No,
Greater.
That way I
I
can,
thought it was
Ah,
a beast.
that way
Let me
I can
ask.
use my
Can we see
attack.
where the fireball came
I
from?
thought I could do a bit more.
Yeah, it goes around corners, so I don't see. You put it right here,
If I
so
would
it
have done
would.
that,
yeah.
I would have just went down and went back up to 1 health.
2.
And that's still
So
would've put it
that
down.
guy's
That's why I did
37. Done.
That guy's gone.
Ghost is gone.
Nice.
So
So it's just the 2.
they're still possessed.
My death save.
And I'm at 32, so what happens when we drop to half health, Curtis?
What? Oh, you're at half health now. That's true.
I was already at half. 56.
Because you brought it up earlier. Because I'm finally below half.
I was half at 56.
He said tell him when you went to half.
He told me, he didn't tell Robert that. And
Yeah.
Robert doesn't listen to things they don't have involved in.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And I've already mentioned my health.
So you, what it gives you is access to the blink spell, but not like the spell. So instead, on your turn, you choose to either act or just dissipate, and then you can move
Oh, even though we're
and
solid?
reappear somewhere. Yep. So it's your choice. You either attack or you go poof and then move somewhere and then re-poof at the beginning of the next turn.
Nifty nifty.
Did we see where the fireball was casted from?
Because he was moving well, so it was definitely on this floor somewhere in here.
Got it.
I cast it.
Because you said you landed and then you cast
I cast
fireball.
it here,
And then he landed.
Oh, okay.
and then I was gonna land here.
Don't
but
tell me
after
where you land though.
Okay, after he goes down.
Just tell me where I saw you cast, because obviously instincts.
Up in that corner.
Okay.
by
I think it's fair to
Belwyn's
say
force.
it's
Okay.
up and generally in this direction.
Got
That's
it.
what you would know.
Right, because I'm going to use the base knowledge where it came
I'll
from.
text
Shoot
you.
at.
Sure.
But yeah, I don't want to actually know. 'cause-
But you'll have time to think about it because
How's
Bologna
that
makes her
time?
death save earlier, so now we're at the top with Shadowbane.
Alright. 2 hit points. Spiritual weapon him.
Make sure
This
you
guy
hit.
with 2?
15 plus 7, 22. Wait, you say that guy was 2 or that guy was 2?
I don't remember.
It doesn't matter. I
It
guess.
doesn't
One
really
of them
matter.
missed it too.
Yeah, alright.
So you cleave his head off.
So that's
with,
still on.
with the spectral Anzo Thrivar.
This guy
Rune cleaver.
This guy looks pretty good.
This guy's pretty low too.
Pretty low, too.
Crush his head.
Attack him, man. Use that fucking ball.
No, it's not that part I'm worried about.
You want Grub to get the kill. I get it.
Alright,
It's in
which-
Constellation.
strength
He has
came back.
20 hit points.
Oh, it doesn't come back.
That guy.
I went down.
this one.
Yeah.
I can't do in that round.
Alright.
I don't know.
More?
Because that's a sword
That's a
thing.
natural one
Well,
anyway,
ask
so-
Kurt.
Would the sword charge go away since I went down?
No, because you didn't
No,
die. You're just
no.
unconscious.
You have to take a rest for that to happen. So you would still
Because you're still
retain
technically
its
alive.
benefits. Yeah, you're.
I would have to, I was going to say, my character would also have to rest.
You're just suffering a condition.
So even if you lost it, I wouldn't gain it
You've
back.
been
I'd have to
casting
rest.
spells this entire time.
I'm at 4th and 5th level spells.
And now,
Okay, so I'm done.
Minotaur's up.
You didn't attack?
I did.
What did you do?
Natural 1 and spiritual weapon kill 1 guy.
And yeah, he's still in his blind fury, so
Alright.
he's going to attack with a natural 19.
Alright.
And his second attack is a miss. So
Alright. Okay.
one hit for 7 points.
Alright. Okay, I'm good.
I got a question for you. About Link.
Alright, I'm good.
You love it.
I'm still okay.
Now, against Belwyn,
You say you're dead, then you say I'm still okay.
No, I said I'm still okay.
2 relentless strikes.
She was freaking out. Or something.
Relentless means that he has advantage, but then you have advantage to melee hit him back.
I don't ever melee hit.
I know.
Yeah, but that's his
Just
advantage.
letting
not
you
yours.
know that. So that is
If we
a
switch spots,
Don't you have
that
your
would be
flame glaive?
that is a 20
No.
No, wait.
and a 26.
If it makes you feel any better. That's not even
Well,
worse
that
than
went away
us
when I
killing
wild
our
shaped.
teammates.
So you take 16 points.
Should I do that? 42.
Me
We're
too.
another 1 round.
We're so evil.
Alright, I'll call you on next turn. Okay,
Okay, now it's your turn.
okay.
Take care of you first.
Alright, since I'm definitely like having I'm just gonna like wipe blood out of my mouth like, you're fucking with the wrong people and moonbeam him.
Okay.
Oh, God!
So this column of just pale white radiant
Yeah,
energy.
just right on top of him.
He takes damage on the turn
save?
and when he's in it,
What?
right?
Save throw, right?
I
Or
guess
is it just in the area?
it's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot tall.
Yes. Column.
What's
it
it
To
say?
hit
And
them.
it's a constitution saving throw.
Failed. 9.
He failed?
Yep.
Oh, that's new.
Full damage.
What do you need?
2d10. What is
2d10 only?
There's
Wow.
your
Yeah, it's not high.
Well, it's
Well,
concentration.
It's
Oh.
2d10 radiant.
Every round, or
radiant's
every
on.
time.
Every time he's in it, too.
Eh.
Not even bad.
It's 8.
Okay.
That's better than 0.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing damage.
Noted. Just what? 8 damage.
So we're doing damage, yeah.
And when the creature enters
We don't have to deal with possessed crap, so I'm glad about that.
oh,
don't know if
and
it's
he takes it again when he starts his turn.
I'm just worried about where the
Okay. So into your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got. And that's it,
From
folks.
gonna shoot again.
Does he see the locust coming up from behind
He
him?
misses. No. Well, yes, but so he misses, and then hears the, and then just turns around
Can
and
I-
just shrieks
Can I yell for Grum to hide?
as they
Yep.
Grum, hide!
swarm him.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, Miles would start attacking him, I guess, since he was.
Oh yeah, they
And
were
then-
studying guard, yeah.
Yeah, he was told to
So
stand
these
guard.
are still moving this way. This one stops here.
No!
Starts attacking Grum.
He's
That-
level 5 amount of health.
That hits. So he
And the
takes.
rogue-
Nah, they're swarms, though. They're
Like I
garbage.
said, we won't die from this. It'll be the aftermath of this. going
Those
by the
swarms
storm.
are super weak,
And
though.
you see, yeah, you
They're
see
just
Miles
constant.
kind of like starts to mess with them, but not killing them outright.
Yeah.
All right, back to the top with Elrich. He has something to ask me. Sure. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
Because
Sounds
I
fun.
can't find you know who.
Okay. I'd say within 1 square of the tower.
Because that's
Pick a spot
wait,
within
actually, that's a
1 square of the
radius, so
tower.
I can't get in.
No, it's a 5-foot
Right,
radius.
I'd say right where I
It's just 40 feet tall.
know the door
Oh,
originally
okay.
was.
Sure.
Is where.
So okay, so
Right
it
here.
doesn't take up all.
Okay.
No. It's not Wait, what happened?
So,
Okay.
You don't know.
Don't worry about it.
you guys,
No.
Okay.
You don't know.
you know, you see the Minotaur right in front of you,
Yeah.
or you do, and then you see the
Yeah.
leader, and then you hear like wind,
Yeah.
and then
I'm gonna put on my mask. So they
standing
can't
in
see
front
my
of the
face.
door is a now masked with his arms crossed, surveying the area around him, and then this torrent of locusts flies by him. He kind of recoils with a look of confusion, and then a dark grin. No, just white, pale white eyes.
Do I get any dealing with undead? Do I get any
That's your
sense of that?
movement.
Oh, is there ability
Blink,
Yeah.
Is your ability active?
Movement.
that's
Shit.
Sorry.
Hey, do
yeah,
I know?
because it was the blink. That's your whole turn.
Dealing with any undead, do I have any sense of this dark?
Something's up.
I'll say this.
You'll see-
You know I can't do that.
That's true.
You know I can't.
I was about
do
to get
that.
excited and I just stopped.
Hey, I got somebody else to kill.
You're up.
All right.
I will do the same.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I
All right.
kill
We
my
can't
friend.
find it.
So
I will.
It just came out.
And Sid's eyes are
Sid's
dead.
eyes are just dead white.
You got blood still, right?
Miles doesn't
Dried out.
react when
Oh.
he comes out.
Yeah, as I say, because I don't. Do I not have this presence to command
Yeah,
him
not
now?
right now because that's your turn. Too.
I would have just said, if anything, he
You were
just
doing
stopped.
okay.
Miles just stops
Stop.
fighting.
I'll say
it
I
altogether.
allow that where he just stops fighting the
They can
locusts.
tell our bodies are damaged, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
they're
we're below
battle
half.
wounded to hell, and they're the only two that just apparate out of the tower.
Burn.
And like you said,
God,
like,
Can I say anything
Oh,
to this guy?
blood is coming out of my ears
I
and
was like-
nose and eyes.
like you said, you
I'm
can't do
just
that.
gonna like, out of my own wisdom, I'm just gonna like look at him and be like, if you're smart, you'll start hitting
Well,
them.
he might be able to. We've only seen Sid cast like one
So
spell.
the,
like
the
that.
locusts were
main-
like drew his
main
attention.
question?
The locusts drew his attention, but now seeing those two, he still perceives them as your allies.
Who does?
The giant.
even though I
centaur-
look very terrified right
Centauro.
Do we see the centaur as an ally?
Nope.
Okay, so
We,
Lauren.
I seem
They're all
surprised by the
enemies.
locust. Apparently.
Everyone outside is your enemy.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, wait.
Grum's like, oh, thank God, yes, finally.
Oh, God.
Look over at you. Help me out, Elrich, help! And he starts calling for your help.
Oh, yeah.
As he's like,
Can I react
swatting.
in a sense of like look over?
I mean, you
them?
can physically.
Like the ghost, I'm assuming can figure out what my name is.
Yeah, by that, yeah.
Okay.
It's got the, I'm assuming it has some access to our
It's like
memory.
Michael Myers. Just,
Okay. Yeah. You know, I put my mask
Yes,
on and
it
everything.
also just. They put, it's in unison. We both
Alright.
look at the
Alright,
same
Rhyse.
time.
You don't have
Death
to-
saving throw, Rhyse.
I'm basically gonna.
And then you're up, Icarys.
Are you at least happy?
And then does-
You're there, so.
I know.
I mean, you don't know where I went.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You probably know. I'm assuming you know the
That's
spell.
that's a success. That's one success. You have to get a 10 or higher. So one success.
Woo!
You are there, and
There you go.
cold nothingness fills the room.
Okay.
And all you hear is.
Ah. I may be over.
You would have heard that.
Wait,
And
is
then-
he still in
Do you
there?
have the Michael Myers? Yeah. Damn, you needed that. That would perfect to play now while we're out there. Still dying.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him the second minor.
Check it, baby.
God forbid you help Belwyn, you dick.
Bologna.
He's a healer.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So is she.
So everyone is, but fucking.
Grum.
Yeah, girl. 2 health. 6.
What is that? The lowest you could get?
1 and a 3 plus.
Almost lowest.
No, so that's
Yeah,
about
so once
two,
again, you're
so-
just like.
4, 5, 6. Yes.
Yes.
Now he's got to be haunted, though. We're gone.
Okay, so
We
after
are
pouring that in, I'm gonna fly up.
Yeah, I got to tell your
And-
friend that we disappeared.
I want to see if there's anything in the top, like
You said-
investigation,
you said they don't
perception,
normally
whatever.
do that.
See if
I know, but you can
something
program
maybe
that.
controlling
Wait.
this.
So, you're me.
If I get them, I'm doing it.
You fly around, right? And
Sure.
Go up. So yeah. Here, ceiling again. It's a 30-foot tall total tower. So this is about 28 feet.
I'm gonna attack the
friend.
closest thing.
In this throne
I'm gonna take
is a black wreath
right
wisping
there,
ghost
Rangers.
with a black gnarled crown with green jade emeralds in it, and it's just sitting in the throne. you
Oh, it's
know,
another ghost?
and it's a black shroud ghost, kind of like from Lord of the Rings, right?
the
The
wraiths.
wraiths, yeah. And it's just sitting there in the throne, and it kind of leans forward and it says,
I can't believe you got what I asked.
"Are you worthy? Finish the appetizer, and we will see." And it just kind of leans back into the throne.
And
Finish the
Icarys
The
cast
appetizers who left.
Supernova.
I've already done my action. I'm gonna pull the wand
Well, they'll move
Are you gonna
on.
Harry Potter this shit?
and say,
No, they won't.
Release my
They
friends.
did their action.
And
You
then-
mean,
and
hold
then,
on, you mean Elrich and I guess Sid.
And then well, am I at a point where I can still technically see Rhyse?
Can the ghost see invisible
If we can get
douchebags?
them out of there, then they can start taking.
Not really. You'd have to go back down a level, like a couple.
So like,
Okay, so all
I mean,
y'all,
you could move, you could step that way, but if you're trying to stay still,
so,
I'll-
so what you're saying is the ghost can see Invisiboid?
it seems to.
It's creepy.
I'll yell down. Heal both yourselves and get up here.
And you hear back.
So that's the end of Icarys' turn. Bologna, I'm gonna make a death save one last time. So third success, so she's stable. But you're assuming you'll hear her soon.
Yeah.
We go back to the outside with Shadowbane.
This guy's taller than me, isn't he?
He's about 8 foot, yeah.
No, you're clearly
Did
taller.
I-
You're.
Did I
Notice?
any undead sense
Grave
about
diggers,
them?
the-
From them?
Monster truck.
Yeah, monster truck.
I don't think so. I don't think it exudes an undead presence when they're inside them.
Could be like a wisp of something you know about undead.
You could ask us a personal question. Oh.
Would we respond in Undercommon as they speak Undercommon?
You haven't spoke yet.
Yep.
In this form.
We've acknowledged our name being called.
Because I figured we would say that same thing. Are you worthy?
Did you hear me? We acknowledged my name being called. We both looked at Grub.
Well, we just looked at the thing squeaking at
That's
us.
what I'm considering.
That's the only thing I think that sets us apart right now is our late look. But I kind of always had that.
No, I mean we have milky ass
That's why
eyes.
That's why I'm
like
saying
our
like
eyes are
undead.
void of
If
life.
I don't know that, then I don't. I know they can't
Now I
usually
got a
do that,
mask
but I
on.
don't know what happened in
So,
the tower.
you're up. This guy's pretty
This
wounded.
guy-
Well, if you know a lot about undead, you would know that possession is a thing.
He's
Everybody knows possession's a thing.
well.
You do have
he's still attended to
found
me,
it.
right?
You have it, dude.
His attention's still on me.
The Minotaur?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But this is now
Spiritual
became my
weapon.
theme.
Yeah.
It used to be
It went from
Vegeta,
Vegeta's-
Final
yeah,
Flash.
Vegeta's,
12.
12 to hit. Does not hit. Need a 13. Bonus action spiritual weapon.
I already
Although,
did.
should I
That
be-
was what I
That's
did.
what it was, okay.
Here's what I'm thinking. Should I use this or
exactly your main
Jason
weapon.
since Jason's shot a bow once?
All right.
Has Michael Myers ever used a bow?
All right. I'll take mace.
Maybe to stab someone.
Right.
Shoot, man.
That is a 13
That's
though.
an 8.
Oh, you don't have it high as your
So,
spiritual weapon does.
so he, uses
Yeah.
his
You are lame.
uses his battle axe to parry your mace, and then just.
And I will get to where my line of sight is blocking from the Minotaur from them.
Okay, so you kind of move so that he's in front of you between them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going for 'cause I don't know what's happening.
Minotaur's up,
You guys just appeared
He's
out
gonna-
of the tower.
Oh yeah, and Sid's eyes are just gone.
and a natural 1.
Yeah, but you
So,
got blood
2
in
misses
and
against
everything
you.
out of areas. that
Yeah, I was
could
gonna
possibly
say my
attack.
ears
He
have
takes
been
more-
bleeding.
Yeah,
and
that's
my
what I
eyes,
was
my
like,
nose.
I don't have that. I just look like I've been
Make
hit
a
a bunch.
Constitution save.
Another fail.
And there's creepy fuse
Is that
that's
10?
now playing when we're
That
done.
is a 10.
Yes, 0 is a 10.
20.
24.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like how you're like, hey, work with us. Die on this moonbeam.
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
that's
I mean, I haven't moved
He
it yet.
I know.
So, like,
Yeah.
he just,
You can't do anything about that.
I'm just like, hey, kill them.
Okay. He's looking pretty low.
Is she telling us to kill
Relative
us
to
or
slow.
us to kill him?
Now he's going to.
Wait,
Get
that's-
out of
that
here.
was
No, wait,
that
that's
was
his turn. That's his
That was
turn,
his
yeah.
turn, not mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who are you wanting to kill who?
So he's
Us
going
kill
to
him? For him to kill us.
get out of this moonbeam.
I mean, if you
That's
yell,
fine
we'll
with
know.
me.
And then as he's like galloping around you, just 2 strikes.
Maybe a little bit.
course.
I'm pretty comfortable.
I mean, he received damage on his turn, so.
I know.
What did I do with my fucking d20?
So you would have been possessed by
Yeah,
them.
mad.
And then I put madness on
Wait.
you so that they want you
So
to
I'm just
attack
myself
us.
now?
Yeah, you may.
Basically.
22.
I'm like I was when Rhyse
Yeah.
first met me.
Yeah.
So
And
basically,
higher.
they're telling you to
So-
attack us, and
I don't
I'm
think
telling
he
you to
wants
attack
He's kind
them.
of snuggling here
That would've
next to
been
me, Kyle.
hilarious.
13.
Okay.
So you need to do a con save of 10.
How are you
We'll
looking?
keep him company.
Bad.
What's
I have to make a concentration.
You got
I have
29, I got
to,
33.
because I have a
So
concentration
You
spell.
and him have the same hit points.
What?
You
How much
can
hit
1d1
points?
Ah!
29.
I have to make a concentration save.
Correct. And you made it!
16?
Nice.
It's over the total damage
It's
taken.
half.
so
It's half. Total
of
damage
the-
or 10.
Yeah, so you're good.
Alright. Almost.
Good. Good job. Good job.
so.
Good
Whose turn is
job.
that?
So,
It's
well, it's
Belwyn.
Belwyn's turn.
Oh,
That was my
Belwyn.
turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna move the moonbeam? Can you move the moonbeam?
Yeah, I can.
That's an action.
Okay, hun. Okay, so I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna look at myself in relation to Elrich and put him between me.
They're very scared of us for some reason.
And then,
You have no pupils.
I was gonna like, I'm just
Well,
gonna
now that I put my mask on, maybe you didn't see it
and I'm gonna
correctly.
use my action to move the moonbeam back on top of her.
So just he already took the damage. So
Well, like you said,
on his
you
next
don't
turn it
usually
will.
cast spells.
Well,
Well, it moved back in
True.
on him.
Yes,
Well,
but that
but
doesn't
again,
matter. It starts at
How do you
his
know I
turn.
don't have to?
It's when
I
they
know.
enter or they start their
I'm just
turn.
taking
Oh, okay.
This is not the
because
same
my
as
character
entering.
would.
It's different.
Okay.
It's action
If it
economy.
makes you feel any
Wait,
better,
Otherwise,
I'm
it's
the biggest guy
It's the same
anyways.
reason
Wait,
that
hold on.
those vines. Remember how she had the vines in the tent and they did a shit ton of damage?
Yeah.
It's because we were doing it wrong. We were doing it
Well-
twice, so it did literally double the amount it was supposed to do.
Oh,
was
okay.
it?
it was
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
Yeah. So you move it.
Hold
it
on.
So what you're saying is it's Justin's fault, right?
She.
Oh,
What?
bitch.
What?
you're insightful. You would know something's wrong.
Okay, well.
I don't know if you know hurting them helps, but
Can't hurt.
there's no
Okay.
reason not to.
Can't hurt, not
You can
hurt.
put it right in front of them. I don't know. Up to you.
Okay, no. So I'm just gonna rethink this. I hope this doesn't fuck me over. Okay, I'm probably gonna go.
I love how much thought you guys are putting into this.
Yeah, I already know who I'm gonna attack unless
Me too,
something else
yeah.
No,
happens.
I'm fair to just leave it up to you. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna like.
Now that you've had the experience. you
Okay.
know what I
This
was
is
going for.
rough.
I take it back. I'm just gonna look at him. I'm gonna move the moonbeam on top of the Elrich.
Oh!
I'm
Just
gonna move
Elrich?
it. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it right on top
Well,
of
like
it.
it's
And
5
the
foot
swarm.
square.
Oh, it's 5 foot radius,
Yeah, it's
so
a-
you get to.
Oh,
you get
yeah,
to
it's a
take
5
two.
foot radius, so it's basically one of these.
Yeah, so you could do
Oh.
Are you gonna hit
two
us
or
both?
2.
I'll just hit them both.
Darn.
So-
Made the wrong call. Man.
Yeah, because she is
So,
only 3/4
On
covered.
your turn, you'll make saving throws or take damage. Nice. Which is coming up. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. The locusts just start harrowing Grum some more. These were in motion, so they're just going to keep going, but not get to you guys yet.
Oh, cool. That was
Wow, wow.
attack. They attacked us.
So yeah, now we're at the top with L.
He started his turn. And
17.
Correct.
What is it?
So it's a con save.
Constitution.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I made it. My con
Yeah,
should
you
be just
did.
at least a 1.
So
What's your save?
Oh.
What's the save?
Half damage.
Oh, yeah, I made
20.
it too. Or, you know what? Wait. I'm gonna...
20.
20, yeah. So you'll take half of...
6.
So 6 total.
Okay, so I'm at 30. Well, you attacked me now, so I'm attacking.
What?
You attacked me, I'm attacking.
It,
I can hit you. You don't have full
He
cover.
has... Yeah, he has sharpshooter, so
that guy isn't
Full
fully
cover?
covering
he
me.
sees you through the raised arms and is going to shoot at you.
I was gonna attack him because he's the biggest dude.
I realize that.
Yeah, sorry.
Ouch.
Let's see, that would be
That's a hit.
9
Plus 12.
plus 12.
Yeah, it's.
It's a lot of dice. Kidding, I don't
I'm
get
going
sneak.
down.
That's not my ally near you. Isn't that right?
Yeah, correct. No sneak attack. And we weren't doing colossal.
I'm not doing colossal because I didn't use it against that ghost. I didn't know I did. Base. Oh, I am gonna switch to my bludgeoning arrow, so she'll have to make a strength.
Oh, yeah.
Save.
Wall-
It's
a,
only a
wallop-
10.
a walloping arrow?
Yes.
Make sure you're marking those down, however many you had. So you'll make a strength saving throw real quick.
11,
Wait,
17 damage.
I'm still up. Okay.
I get my second attack.
I'm barely still up. Okay.
Alright, your speed is down by 10.
Well, I wasn't gonna move anyway. And what do I have to do?
Strength saving throw.
Strength save, it's really weak. 10. Literally anyone should be able to beat.
8.
Total?
What's your strength modifier?
That's plus 8. That's plus 4. 8.
Oh, wow, damn.
I thought you had a 7.
I got a 4.
Oh, I thought it was a 7. So yeah,
Okay,
you
so-
fall prone.
Wow, so advantage,
Which-
huh?
No, you have disadvantage now. It's harder to hit when they're prone.
So I'm just laying down.
Then
in front of
that's
this-
counts as cover, don't it?
Wait, I'm laying down in front of this guy now?
No,
Prone.
range
You know
attacks
what?
give disadvantage
Since you're
to prone
down-
people.
I'm gonna attack big guy first.
So, yeah.
Oh, right, because I'm assuming we're a little simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to make concentration save, don't I?
Yes.
What's
Which
that?
will be 10. Concentration saving throw.
Do I add anything?
Oh,
Wow, he critted,
Yeah.
he critted the Minotaur.
I critted.
Nice, good, good.
Wait, no, it's concentration.
It's the same stat.
Again, he has to make the same type of save.
Con
But
save
he
plus
should-
3.
Strength.
Roll plus 3.
He just has to beat a 10.
11.
Natural
Good,
18.
you get
Yeah.
10. You're
12.
moving still up.
Moon boost.
Okay.
18 on him.
18 damage.
Yeah, and again, 10 speed loss.
He is hurt though, so.
Yeah,
I can't use my
He
skills.
basically did the same amount of damage to both of them.
Except he critted on the Minotaur.
And I'm assuming he took easily
Oh,
beat
that
the
means you guys are
10.
still equal health.
He had a nat 18.
Yeah, and I'm laying on the ground in front of him, so he can
Oh,
just...
and I'm gonna move out of the sunbeam. And
So it's right here.
right.
And it's still up.
Did
I'm
you
a
get
dash.
damage for that turn though?
Yeah, she made her save.
Wait, if he leaves it, does he get
She made her
Nope.
save.
I was
Nope,
in it.
only when you enter
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
She made her.
So now it's Sid's turn. You make the saving throw.
Oh,
Did
and-
you make your
I
concentration?
did not
yay
make the
for
saving
the
throw
movies.
at
So you roll 2d10.
Yeah.
a
yeah,
9.
Did she keep
Oh, that's-
concentration?
And then
Oh,
took
sure,
acid.
whatever.
Oh wait, no.
She rolled.
14.
It's a saving throw of 16?
What's your saving throw?
Saving throw DC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm like 200. I
So I'm guessing
barely
Grum's
failed.
not looking to call for my help right
Wait,
now,
so
is
did
he?
you say?
He,
No, I failed.
he's not quite
Oh, you
sure.
did
He's
14.
a little preoccupied, but yeah, he definitely noticed.
Oh,
that you
I still
shot
have it
Belwyn.
though, so.
She went down, notably,
Said
and then you
14,
shot the
so
Minotaur. So now he's
7.
very confused. He might think you just missed, though.
25.
Okay.
Alright, and then
What
I will
about
also
a
step
What about
out of it.
fair? What is the statue
Okay.
thing?
He's
Huh,
thinking,
I got
You're
a
still
itch
laying
that-
there,
he's
so he's
thinking,
like, eh.
he's thinking,
So he's gonna take a
wow,
shot at this guy.
I bet you're
He's like,
wondering how I
oh.
got here.
Curtis, I guess I'll say the same thing the king was.
Is he Cusco?
The Are You Worthy?
Okay, sure.
Like it's still the trial, I guess.
Sure.
Like, he's,
That makes sense.
like it's in that.
He said you were
I'm
not
assuming it's in
worthy.
that undercommon.
How's
Just because
our,
that's what they
people
actually
doing?
speak.
Factions? Yeah.
So you guys
You've
hear that
taken some
Grum's
losses.
little.
Can they see this?
Yeah. They're still got like 6 Minotaurs to
Can I
deal
have-
with.
Damn. Wait a second. 13? Is 13 a hit?
Against
This
Minotaur.
guy.
Yeah, that hits. That just hits.
So now what do you guys think
Sid.
about me and Sid?
12,
If he gets
15,
any-
19, 20, 28.
So, describe how that looks to Shadowbane.
Oh! Yeah, so the Minotaur's head just explodes as Sid fires upon you.
So what do you guys think of Sid and Elrich right now? They're trusting?
Oh, and
Oh,
I
I didn't
also.
attack you, so
Also,
no.
Sid was like.
Let me ask, do you think
if
I'm
you speak
evil or do you
undercommon?
think
He
I
said,
attacked
"Are
because
you
you attacked
worthy?"
me
I don't speak undercommon, so that sucks.
Yeah.
So now he's speaking a
knowing
language
you,
he's
I
never
think you're
spoken
evil.
before.
Oh my
One
God.
time.
Just checking, because technically...
One other time.
Yeah,
All right.
So you guys know he's stopped speaking undercommon all of a sudden.
yeah.
You can
Okay,
speak
so that was Elrich and
Oh,
On
Sid.
the ghost.
Right,
speaking.
they have the language.
Rhyse saving throw. Oh, wait, no, you're up now.
How are you
So,
telling who's who?
All healing word.
this is insane.
This
Imagine
is-
being on my side right now.
All healing word. Bologna.
I really want
Okay.
to take this.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is the lowest I've been since the one time I've died.
Well, I think if I can
How much
roll
does she
right,
do?
But find out.
How much help do you
I can
have?
roll
25.
sit down.
30!
And then-
I'm getting you by 5!
And then you're next.
Why do we
Icarys.
keep staying so
Okay,
close?
all that's left.
We're awesome brothers.
I can't believe walloping here will work. She just got bad
She
luck.
just
That
rolled
was
really
really,
low.
yeah, I was gonna say, that was really bad luck.
Which is how it works. Like, if you roll basically a 6 or lower, it's probably effective.
Oh,
Right.
Miles, when is he gonna go?
Good.
He went
You can't.
when you came out.
Oh, I know, but
Sit down.
that he just made him stop doing helping.
Yeah,
Well,
he was
how
going
we're
at the
going
end with
with-
Grum, but
He
then
doesn't know.
Yeah.
If that guy
was like he was fighting that swarm basically.
Oh yeah, I guess I
That's
couldn't.
what I'm worrying about.
Yeah, the ghost doesn't know he served you, so how does the ghost know to command
hit
it?
him.
The only reason because you're attuned to the
Yeah,
thing is why he was like, let me play with this.
yeah.
As I say, because if the ghost could use some of the other stuff, the ghost would know I can heal myself. And I could have absorbed elements.
Well, I'm an intelligent character, so I'm feeling like my intelligence didn't drop as much as yours did. If you were a dumb person.
I have a 14.
So
dipshit.
Rhyse, you
So
healed her.
I have
Anything else
almost a
you done?
19.
He went. Icarys
Yeah.
wanted you to come up, I think.
So
That's not much of a change.
Okay.
Ghosts don't make you stupider. They
heal.
make
He
you
said. He said
alive.
heal up.
Yeah, I had said heal.
Full heal before coming up.
Oh, heal up, but head up. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I thought he said head up.
You're cold.
I said heal both of you and then come up.
Bad advice.
Agreed.
Why would you attack me, boss? I'm vindictive, even
Yeah.
before.
Thankfully, we just assume you die.
Nope.
No, I think he can tell I'm still alive. Just
No,
on
we
the
never
ground.
die.
Yeah. It's just I'm gonna go simple minded.
I was actually gonna
attack the
attack
biggest
the
threat or whoever hits
swarm.
me.
Okay, but here's the thing. You're not you right
Sid
now.
was the
You're
one that
possessed
could-
you.
But I'm
More
using
so
a
that was
monstrous
something's
logic.
wrong with it.
What would you do
First
if you were an
it's
enemy? Who would you attack? The biggest threat,
And I can
which would
get
be the
straight
biggest
to you.
guy.
Well, I was worrying
who
about
hits
that,
you?
and then you guys look a little bit worse, so I'm just like, ah.
That's okay.
I was just gonna attack
I
him
think
at
the
first,
biggest
and then you're
tell
like,
was the
sunbeam.
mannerisms. Both of you just.
Oh yeah, and like
Body language
when
was
Grum
still-
asked for help, we both simultaneously looked over.
Like, come on.
In unison.
You can't question my reasoning for this.
No,
I
no.
could a little bit, but there's no
Alright.
reason.
I got
You gotta make the right call.
So,
Kill him.
we were at Rhyse and
Come on.
I'm
Icarys.
trying.
I don't know.
If I could send like a
I don't know
psychic
what
message
you're
if you
doing.
let me, that's what I would send you.
I'm
You're-
trying
you're-
If
to.
you look, it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill
drop my
points
last
right now, so
fourth
I'm probably
level
gonna die
Well,
fireball
the
The
right
thing
on
is,
top of it.
normally
On
if
help
Sid
him?
fires at somebody at you, he puts his gun away from you, but now he still has it aimed at you.
Yeah. Do it.
I'll give. Well,
That was a lot of dice.
my last regular.
There's
Minor.
12 in there. I can do 6.
The 2d4.
2d4 plus 2. Go ahead and roll that.
So 35.
35 points.
He did succeed with a 19,
She gets 6.
so it becomes 7.
Anything else?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Malice Incarnate just took 17 damage.
Who?
He has less health than me, but he's harder to hit, so I would say kill me first.
Well, Sid's the one I can get to.
The
So he's
crown
going
guy.
Oh.
first target. Plus he's got a gun pointing at me.
That's true, I didn't attack you.
Friends.
He's got a gun pointing straight at me.
So that's your
I think I may have just stepped
Hey,
out.
You put it away.
I'm
I
okay.
didn't.
You can have my
You didn't
seat.
well for
That's fine.
it.
I was wondering.
One left.
I'm getting too into it and dropping the voice.
So, Rhyse, were you going to move after,
Does anybody need a drink?
after healing her?
I'm good. I got 2.
Are you going to start heading up?
Do you need me to take you to the bathroom? It's just out of here. Okay, okay.
I think he's asking for help.
Because Bologna will.
I have no shame. I can help.
So she gets just up here with you. And then, again, Rhyse, what did you want to move? You got 20 feet
So what do you
of
think
You got 20
happened?
feet of movement?
If you-
You want to just start
What you
heading
guys
up?
have used-
Well, you move one to
Theoretically,
get
if they kill
to
us, or
Bologna.
drop us to 0.
She was here
the
and you were
ghost
here.
should unpossess us.
So you move 5,
Well, he said
10,
no possessions of
15, 20.
Like, I mean, do you think we're just gone forever? Like, you
Oh
know?
no, I didn't count the other one. Sorry. So there. So you're here.
No, I would,
And
I
you-
would assume
yes.
that if we...
And yeah, you would see
Not
what I described
unconscious.
earlier: the wraith with the jagged dark crown, and he's
The
now
ghost would be free now.
rises up. So you see embers from the explosion all around. All the tapestries that were here that were rotted are now aflame. The ground.
I don't think I described this part yet. The ground also has a single like red carpet that runs from the base of the stairs to his throne, which is all dirty and tarnished and tore. Within some of the rubble here, you see a bunch of vials. They all seem empty.
Is she
There
faster than the
are,
Minotaur?
Mini
and then there are
Like, did she go before him?
parchment and scroll paper. It's all tarnished, and then a few like scroll cases around the floor, kind of just scattered about.
And they did not catch flame?
Those haven't caught flame.
Cool.
And so that's kind of the
Vague area. Scrolls and vials seem to adorn the floor. So with that, he is Bologna had used
And she
everything
loses
she could to
speed
get
when
up
she
there.
stands up.
So now the
It
wraith.
doesn't matter. He goes before me anyway.
I was not expecting a DC to be not beaten.
No, I used my action.
I'm
not
so
strong.
sorry.
I'm not that strong.
What?
Oh, I used my action to heal.
Yeah, give her bonus action and action. So now the wraith just stands up.
I
Says,
don't feel like because they wouldn't care about
I guess we'll see.
What did you
I start to kind of levitate.
This one speaks common, huh?
No, it's still undercommon, I believe.
This
Oh no, this is telepathy. Sorry, that's why you're understanding. This is like telepathy. So he moves forward and is going to use life drain. And you, it just reaches its dark black hand to your chest.
Okay, so is this melee?
Yeah.
Okay. I missed.
He
Dice
rolled.
Tower is rejecting your
He
spell.
rolled. Oh, that was a 17
For
for to hit.
attack.
To hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Well,
That's low.
Reaction shields.
okay.
Plus 5 AC.
So yeah, now this is which is good.
But he does take 4 fire damage as he reaches out to touch me.
Deadly Alliance.
Yeah, fucking Conchise song.
Yeah, that game was super fun, and then you got into fucking Sub-Zero and Scorpion, and they're worthless against the last boss.
Against Shao Kahn.
That-
Oh, you're talking about Shaolin Monk.
Yeah,
That's the game that inspired the
Deadly Alliance is when they kill.
let's make a kids show that's not a kids show, and then at the very end give
Okay.
this show's not for kids.
So now we go back outside, because the Wraith has now started, so we go back outside with Shadowbane.
Alright, here we go.
And we're just going to follow the same order we did. So Shadowbane, Minotaur, Belwyn,
A lot of
and then
hopes.
we'll go back and forth.
Man,
with them.
you should probably kill the Minotaur that's about to kill your friend on the ground.
He does seem to be rearing up for an advantage attack.
What? What'd you say?
Do what
I-
Shadow
I-
would do.
Do what Shadow would do.
Don't worry, even my ghost version wants to hand you a water with a straw in it. Yeah, can't beat that.
you worthy?
Mine's not asking.
All right.
Would you roll to see what you want to do?
Yeah, I mean it's
Sure, it makes
he's looking
sense.
both ways.
It's 50-50.
He doesn't know what this is that's doing this to them.
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Mace in the air.
As you
And
approach,
Oh, does the you have your spiritual weapon
you
follow
get,
you?
It can't move that far.
you
so
won't.
I'm not moving toward
You won't get extra damage because they're not undead, but your mace does react to them.
So
And the
it's like-
locusts that you're running past.
Oh yeah.
Did the locust get attacked?
Now they're above him
All right.
because they went.
Better roll
For
twice.
you? Yeah, you gotta roll twice.
Yeah, disadvantage.
22
Yeah, that's a hit.
That would hit.
or 15.
15 is not. It used to, but it doesn't anymore.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Purge the darkness in
You get
us.
another attack bonus.
Yes, correct.
Ah.
22.
Still a disadvantage.
20.
That does hit on it.
7 hits.
Punk plus 4 divine smite.
The flame.
That's
the,
down.
That's a shame.
the mace now wreaths in arcane slash divine slash
All right.
celestial slash
You're not my
necrotic.
target
All this
anymore.
different colored spectral radiant slash just slams into you.
So, weapon.
Of the
Do I need to
mace.
separate weapon from.
Nope, I don't have any resistance.
Yeah, it'll all hit.
Weapon. First one.
Although I'm gonna half this regardless.
And you know that.
And Miles is still at full health, by the way. No one has done enough damage to him to
go.
continuously drop him.
Alright.
Miles is pretty
Pretty fucking overpowered.
Miles.
Not where we're at in the game, but
That's a sucky roll.
God, you
too.
haven't finished your drink.
plus your strength modifier.
Ten.
Easy, man.
You haven't finished. The Deadly Alliance are about to be moved. You want a nail?
Yeah.
Alright.
20 points of damage.
So 10. Hey, Miles will heal 100% of that because he does exactly 10 health.
Here you go, Penny.
I'm at 15 health though.
I'm glad I didn't kill you.
Sid is barely
I'm
standing.
kind of curious.
Sid is wounded though. His vision.
Well, if I
does
got
not
3
falter
and I couldn't
as he
save
stands
you,
steadfast.
I would be really,
That's my action,
really
bonus
crushed.
action,
Like I
and
might
movement.
commit suicide.
That's all I got.
The Minotaur in front
I'm
of
gonna
you.
put my hand up and say, please!
You and Talon are my last original teammates.
Roll
I
a
used an
persuasion check with
abjuration spell.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Curtis.
You've single-handedly almost killed him. Except for one clip in the back.
I used an
11.
abjuration spell.
Correct, you did. So what, 9 points or something?
2.
Oh, right.
Wow.
It's
that's
just
gonna
the
save
spell
you.
level? Is that how it works?
2 times spell level.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's 11.
Wow. Should at least get 3 for that just because.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. He still sees them as your ally, and so
Even though she's attacked them.
Probably, like,
Did he pay attention to that though?
you know what, if he's gonna attack me, I'm gonna try to pull out Grozz's horn tip. That won't work, never
that
mind.
won't
You gonna
do
pull
it.
out a tip?
He's a Minotaur.
This is a tip!
He
Never
might,
mind.
he might see that as a front of like, I can kill you, see? So
It's fine.
he attacks with a 16.
No, this doesn't hit.
Oh,
You're down. You're low to the ground. It's a hard hit for him.
And an 18.
That doesn't.
Melee's advantage.
No, I'm just saying he's so big
That
though. Like it'd be
is
awkward.
11.
oh my
Really?
god!
I saw that! I saw
It's my attack soon.
that! That's fine.
And now
You
it's
have
your turn.
disadvantage.
Alright, I'm gonna stand
Now
up.
She stands up. And she just did.
Yeah, okay.
What?
He said, "I'm asking you a disadvantage." He's like, "No," when he stands up.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand up, just heaving, and I'm gonna put my hand up and move the moonbeam back on top of the Elrich.
Okay. Move that on the elbow.
So it goes
And
past.
bonus action.
How's that work? It goes past you and goes into him.
I mean, you say if they start their turn, if they start their turn and it works, but if they pass through it, apparently it doesn't.
Well, it's just because if you leave it there, but you're moving it. You can't hit them twice in the same round, is what I'm saying.
I know, but like at
Right,
the
so-
because at the start of his
But when
round,
you
But
get
it
to
will
turn.
go through me.
Yeah, so I say this will work. Yeah, you'll hit him because it's going through his space, but at the start of his turn, if it was still there.
Well, let's see if I save.
So yeah,
Oh yeah. What is that? A con save?
con save of
I'm
16.
hoping I don't.
Oh yeah, I saved because I had 16 plus 4.
Yeah,
20.
so half of this.
Half and half. All right.
6. And I'm gonna take a.
Wait, that was a Okay, so you have
Because I have to, and then you take 3.
With bonus action, I'll take another superior healing potion.
You just use your bonus action to move that.
That was an
No,
action.
that's an action.
You get to use the
It's an
action
action.
to move it? No,
That's what we look
kinda
at.
shitty.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay.
Oh, do you?
That's kind of
So
gay.
you drink it?
Yeah, I'm
So,
just drinking
Are you on the
The
ground
reason it's
still,
an
or
action
are
is
No, I
you
stood
gonna
up. Because I
drink
stood up, moved it, and then I'm gonna drink it.
Standard mini up.
Which is good for us in this case.
And then 8d8.
Who is this?
But I go down.
Nobody.
Okay, let me do...
I'm close. I have 12 health left.
If I would roll any better.
That's I still I'd have been under 10.
You shot the Minotaur, right? Last
I
round.
shot the
No,
Minotaur.
you shot
one,
one, so he destroyed that. That was your turn.
Unfortunately, my guy's used the other 5.
I have 5 spells.
Cast a ritual, dipshit.
Actually,
So that's your turn, right? After you heal.
Oh.
Are you gonna move in?
I say 25, 26.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
oh, sneak attack.
Am I gonna move?
I mean,
no.
You did huge
Yeah,
damage
you
to
moved
him.
your
So at
magical
the
weapon
end
on
of your turn,
It moves 20 feet around.
He used his bonus to attack.
Oh, shit.
locusts are gonna come in and attack both of you all.
How close is it to me?
You're disadvantage.
Chip.
What, the swarm? It is within melee.
Sweet. Let me know when it's turn over, because I'm gonna get out of Sunday.
Moonbeam.
Well, it doesn't matter because
Is the swarm in
you
Moonbeam?
start your turn there, like because
Fine, fine.
it moves.
So
I know, but
Moonbeam-
it moves.
oh,
it's,
no.
the same, it's the same
Moonbeam
thing.
is round.
In fact,
Right,
you
but-
should have already done
Is
it.
it a
So
5 foot cube
you should have already
with
done it because
squares?
it stopped in your
Oh,
turn.
that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
So let me
Moonbeam's
roll
right
now.
here,
Just-
I think.
Oh, so the swarm
So
is
yeah,
the
just make your
swarm
saving
moved
throw.
into
Go ahead and do
Moonbeam.
the moonbeam damage for Elrich because he's gonna.
Oh.
The 11. I don't think I
Curtis, the
saved,
swarm moved into
which is
the
good,
Moonbeam.
because I want you to.
It did.
Yeah.
It's
What'd
not.
you get?
It's not dead yet though.
Is it con or wisdom?
It's not a very smart swarm.
Was
Let's
the
put it that way.
con-
That's a natural 20
only
against
con.
you
So I'm pretty
'Cause
sure I
you're-
didn't make it.
because
No.
your
You take
I'm
14
blurred.
your
damage.
cloak is not there anymore.
I'm still
You
alive,
got
but okay.
hit by
He hit
Shadowbane.
you.
I
Oh,
have
that's right.
16
Yeah,
health.
it knocks
So
it off.
that's a crit from the
But
locust.
since
and
it's
against
ending its
you,
turn,
that's a 15.
I can move away.
Wait,
How
did
much
the,
damage
did
do
the
we
locust
got?
take?
It's not. It's
No,
not
yes.
a lot.
The locust moved into it.
Yeah, Locust should take it too.
So it's
The-
double is 10 plus 3, so 13, and then half because of miles, so 6.
I am at 6 health, guys.
Since Moonbeam's right here, does the locust take?
Yes.
Yes, the locust will also take this damage.
Okay.
Oh man.
Wait,
man,
separate
Well,
from
if I go down, the specter
same
should
roll.
remove
Oh,
from my
yeah.
body to
Then
get
they-
divided.
It failed.
14.
14 damage. Okay, so it's looking pretty rough. It's not
Same
dead.
here.
But then who does it possess?
And then you already moved that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just.
So Moonbeam.
And no tap opportunity to the Locust who just.
I feel like it couldn't be.
I'm not
done.
gonna lie, the
So
swarm
I'm
actually
guessing
did more
it's
damage
my
to me than you did.
Did you have it?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't actually.
Grum
want
now
it.
is going to yell out,
Yeah,
"What's
he's
going on?" towards you guys.
Oh,
This way.
Grum understood me when I said, "Oh, did you work?"
Exactly, I know. And he yells because
Are we
you're
gonna look
fighting.
back at
You're
when he
fighting
says that?
Sid now, and he saw her move the moonbeam into him. So he's yelling out, "What's going on?" Who's gonna respond?
There was-
Once again,
Wait,
do I know
do we know
that?
they're possessed?
It's a fair assumption, as much as your character
I
would
mean,
know.
yeah, are you worthy?
There's something wrong with them.
Trial.
I want to point at him.
There's something wrong
Your
with them.
soul's not worthy.
Hey,
It's like quiveringly.
shoot Sid.
There's something wrong with them.
Shoot, Sid.
Roll a persuasion.
Well, that's what Sid was just like, "Oh yeah."
Is there advantage because I'm also
Well,
yelling?
he's not exactly a fan of
I
Shadowbane.
get advantage from
Is there
the
a-
dwarf.
But he is a fan of me.
Well, I'm yelling too.
I don't know.
That's a good
Hey,
thing.
the
Okay.
dwarf belt only works on
I got a
dwarves.
question.
Yeah, only on dwarves.
I don't think
It
there's a
gives you
word.
advantage on.
Could I convince you?
He's a goblin.
Doubtful.
I didn't think
Severely
I
doubtful.
doubt the ghost would do that, but I just want to throw that out
The
there.
second
That's
you're
just
like
an
hurt
8.
them, you'd be like, "No, I'm not gonna."
Immediately.
I didn't
Eight.
say-
So did you? Okay, yeah, 8.
I didn't.
No,
Me and Grum made
he
super.
said they said that the dwarf belt only gives you advantage if it's on a dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's even a four.
Persuasion against.
But I don't know.
Oh
me
yeah,
and Grum.
persuasion against dwarves. Yeah,
Yeah, me
you're
and
right.
Grum aren't super close.
Grum
So,
likes you
it's
because you
an
give him blood.
I'm yelling
I
too.
give it once,
It's an 8.
and you're kind of weird. So with a 4, he just
Yeah.
trembles.
But Grum likes me.
he
I
spins
bought
this
him a
round not
cup.
knowing what to do.
Even though Sid's saying some creepy
And I
ass
bought
shit.
Matthias stuff.
And now we go in back to Elrich.
Sorry, Shadow. You attacked a teammate.
Alright.
So did the swarm though. The swarm's doing a lot more.
I know, and I'm going to do both.
Oh yeah, good point. I forgot.
But I'm going to attack the one who did heavy damage first. Let's go for a 1. 1. Ah, you fucking dice! So
That's
I
a
need to switch
26.
bows.
Yeah.
It's Actually, not by that much, but it is.
By 4.
Yeah.
14 plus 12.
Yeah.
That's
10.
How do you know it's 6?
16.
Mine are these colored ones.
Okay.
16. 20. 23.
Plus 6, 29.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Good. Now I'm gonna switch to attacking the locusts.
Well,
There's a lot
You're
of
not
them.
gonna attack me?
A lot
No.
of them that burn.
While you did do damage to me, I'm also thinking of saving my teammates. And it's me and him versus everyone. The other
it's
ghost
just
isn't
him.
helping us or in danger.
Yeah, a lot of the burned locusts now are kind of scattered.
fucking sucks.
Technically, the swarm's in our same square.
Hit the locust.
That hits it.
Actually, that's still going. I did fine.
This isn't really a challenge. It's
You
just
lose
we're
10
whittling
speed,
it.
by the way, Shadow.
Huh?
You lose 10 speed.
Okay.
Oh, that's weak. Okay. 6 plus 6, 12 damage on them.
12 damage to them. That finishes this one.
It's something we're not
I'm gonna use bonus action.
walking.
And I'm gonna dash far away so her moonbeam can't catch me.
Huh.
Fine.
That's gonna be false, but okay.
But he has movement and dash as well.
Yeah, because I'm a
Oh.
rogue.
And that's where you can cast it. You have to move it down this.
And it's just a skill so that you can use it.
Okay. Now Sid, you're up.
Okay, well, Sid.
Does if it's
Also,
here,
you know,
is that
you would
5?
know that you can't stray
Get
that
it?
far from the tower, like
Right.
super far.
But I'm,
So
mostly,
within this
I'm
grid-
mostly escaping
So
this.
Sid's left hand, the glove
Like within
just
the
shreds,
grid,
and
I'll
he's got
allow
this
it,
crazy
anymore,
dark
yeah.
gauntlet on.
No.
And he takes
That's
a
okay.
swing
My
at
next
it.
place of going is
If you hit, I'm dead.
Is a
22.
6 a hit?
This is what, the locusts?
I guess.
So use this as your.
Okay.
What are you
so
doing?
me-
You have a gun. Wouldn't it be?
So
What
with
do you
this,
have
You move by
from
those.
I'd have
here
to-
so that's
this-
fine.
I'd have to
5?
move, I'd have to disengage, and that would kill the host. Or, I don't have a disengage. I would have to.
You'd have to take
Oh,
an
no.
attack from me.
I can
Which would probably
5,
You can
10,
move
ground.
it 60 feet.
5. Look,
So it's just trying to melee you
You can
now.
move it 60.
you're moving via intersections. So
Yep.
5,
Oh,
10,
okay. Yeah.
15.
I got it.
You just moving back over Sid. Do that.
Because it's,
Yeah, I can
it's
do-
her turn, it resets? And it's weird. So,
Just hope nothing hits you and breaks your
so
concentration.
Sid, yeah.
He just
Yeah,
swipes.
Actually,
Oh.
I have
glove
really
just
low
shreds
health right
and there's
now.
a
so
black
anyone-
gauntlet.
Okay, so yeah, in the
What?
moonbeam,
I only have
the
16
beam
health.
rips apart
Anyone
the
can hit
glove,
me.
and now you can see the dark, gnarled
So-
black gauntlet.
Do it.
Try and rake at him.
Yeah.
So now, Rhyse, you're up.
I may die.
Within the tower, flames
As long as
adorning
you
this
take
side of the
damage down,
wall
That's fine.
has just tried to like suck the life right out of Icarys, plunging his hand through its chest, just like the other thing did to you.
Oh, that's your spell.
What do you want to do?
Ow.
You could move through them at. Actually, you're a gnome. No, it's halflings. So spending 20 of your movement, you can get on the other side of Icarys.
Okay.
What's that?
I'll give you 5 feet.
I mean, you don't do it easy. Just go all the way up to this space.
You can still. I'd say you can see the wraith from where you are, but you can get on its
That way you
level
have to
if
do less
you want.
crossing.
Yeah.
Up to
That way it's
you.
easy for you to know you have to.
If I can see it, I'm okay.
Okay.
Um,
And then Icarys, you'll be up in it.
Yep.
Oh, good. The locust already did.
Yes, those
Yeah, I killed
locusts,
it.
those locusts are dead.
I killed it for you. No, I'm not even on your team right now.
All right.
I was gonna attack the
There's
Minotaur,
three.
but
On the outside, there's 3 different teams.
I should have blinked.
Yeah.
And then you have the inside battle.
Forgot about that fucking ability. I could have got away without an attack.
you could have went back in the tower.
Went back into town.
Correct? Yeah. Oh yeah, but before my guy would talk to yours, be like, my host
I'm
is
gonna
almost
use
dead.
Phantasmal.
You can do that right now. You're
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what he says to you. My host is
I'm
almost
still
dead.
gonna cast.
I can speak in one sentence, right?
Phantasmal Force.
Same.
Oh,
I have 16 health. You have 6.
That's a
I
natural
have
4.
10.
Failed. I assume it's a. I
Bodies
think it's the same.
strong, but are dying.
Yeah.
Because this is
Yeah,
the
so-
illusionary shit, right?
yeah. So Grum
Yeah,
hears
it's
us
a-
being like,
it's
our
an
host is
intelligence.
almost dead.
Yeah.
So,
Like a 7 or 8.
and then I'm gonna have
Bodies were strong.
You'll have to reach it.
I guess radiant. Chains.
That
So
was
get here.
that was
Like
that was
chain,
good.
like
when I
an
was
arm.
in combat.
I should
Oh,
have.
like scalding.
I should have been doing
Yeah,
this
like
but
with bind them.
help
Okay.
kill us, but it can't
I'll
help
say
like
it
that.
perceives itself as grappled, so it can't move from its current position. It can still attack, but it can't move, and it's taking the damage.
Please,
So does
please
that happen
kill
on
us.
this turn? The damage?
Yeah.
As soon as we're done being dead, we can heal you guys.
Hold on.
I'm
Wait,
assuming that if we
each
die, they
round-
just
I have all
unpossess
my
us and
spells.
are out
Each
again.
round on your turn.
So that'll be fun.
Even if we die,
You might have
at least we
killed the
haven't
host,
killed
you
our
can go
teammates.
now.
You hear me? Even if we die, at least we haven't killed our teammates.
I was trying. I just.
And your guy wants to die anyway. So get back.
He's pretty
My guy would
fast
rather
alive.
die not killing his allies right now. And again, I don't. Yeah, I don't know if Kenny was dead.
Well, I
right?
guess
'Cause
not.
he stayed down, then he
because
blinked out. then he
Justin
came
will
up.
just say it out loud.
So as far as I know, he's dead.
It's undead, so I guess it doesn't work.
For
Phantasmal.
Phantasmal Force just doesn't work on undead.
Yeah, because they don't.
Well,
no.
you would know that.
This
so
is a ghost. It's not undead. It's
This,
just
this
dead.
wraith is considered undead.
Oh really?
Yeah, you tried this before.
So you would
already
know that wouldn't work.
Oh yeah, because you failed.
What do you
You
want
got
do
Witch
instead?
Bolt, don't you? You took that as
I do, but
a
he
feat,
can-
so you can still do it.
Yeah, but he can just move out of it.
No, you can't. The entire location's only 20 feet across. Kenny. It's the range of Witch Bolt like
No,
120
Witchbolt
feet.
is.
No, it's not.
Here's a dot.
Can't you
and I-
move Witch Bolt on your
It's
next
like
turn?
30 feet.
No, it's
It
just,
is-
it's
it
the
is-
tether.
Once you're connected though.
No,
No, it's
No.
like 30 feet.
it is a single spot
a
that I
tether.
can just create lightning at, but once they move, it's gone.
Well, I mean, if you
No,
can't
it
get
stays
close,
attached to him until he moves out of his range.
For 30 feet.
Yeah.
It's like a leash, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a leash. Within you,
But
30
once you
feet.
get so far, he breaks free.
Yeah, so it might not be enough.
But the whole
I think it
room
may be 60. I think it's
is
30,
60
though.
feet.
I'd have to look at it.
Almost all spells in the game get 60.
I'm pretty sure it does.
So while you consider that, because now you have to kind of reevaluate what you want to do, Icarys, you can go ahead.
Okay. Well, Robert, can you move me so that I'm flanking him with,
Yeah,
nope,
right
nope,
here.
that's not me.
That's the way.
Oh,
So that I'm flanking with,
it'll be right there.
yep. And then I'll do, this Sonnet Whispers at 2nd level.
Get him, Icky. Now you guys nicked in.
So he needs I think it's a Wisdom save.
No, it is only 30 feet.
Justice.
It's the Witchbolt.
Yeah, so someone within 30 feet, you make an attack. If you hit,
Technically,
you do
if he
a
moves
D12.
here, this guy can't
And then
move
every
30
turn
feet
after, you can use your
Without
action. The
moving
spell
past them.
ends if you do anything else, or if they get outside of that 30 feet from you.
So it does like tethers.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, so
because
it's
when
like a
you hit the
constant
Inox, we're
line,
out for the
and as
round.
long as they don't get 30 feet away from you,
So,
it stays.
Until my move again, I believe I'm unblurred.
Yeah, you
And
guys should be
since,
able to kill him.
since I don't think there's 30 feet of space, there's
Just make
no
sure you hit
there's
us.
no way it could get away via movement.
I'm gonna say this right now. Don't let me save.
Unless it blinked, I guess. You don't know if it has
Because you have to do like a 30 to have to 60.
Well, I might not be. You don't know.
I know.
You don't know.
I would just prefer to be dead.
Okay, 12 Psychic, unless it's saved, it's Wisdom save.
Oh, no, it did not.
Okay, so then it must move it as far as it can its speed away from me.
Okay. So does that trigger probably an attack of opportunity?
Normally, if they're forced to move,
It doesn't.
no.
So
On my next turn.
So to get as
she
far
will
away
come
from
back.
can't get
you,
one?
she can't, because it's not him moving; it's being forced. It's like him using his reaction. And to get as far away from you,
Don't swarm him.
Right,
and
so
knock
it goes
out
into
again.
that corner now, and you can see it kind of doesn't have much of an expression
So you just
either.
have to
It's just a
hit
white
it.
void, but its
And
body language is like
no, and it
terror.
needs a turn too. So
Now
like,
you're-
on your turn, and you hit me,
It's-
it's still that round. I have to go to the next round.
Yeah.
So, but it still starts on my turn.
Yeah.
And I
You
think
still have to
whatever.
make a hit higher than 17. Or 17.
Cut it up.
To make it 16 on
You
hit.
have a 17, 18.
I do not.
It says it on your piece of
Because
paper.
she went unconscious, so she lost her 10 damage.
Because I have an 18.
Never mind. I'll have to read to do that because I'm pretty sure I'm missing.
So yeah, I think Bologna now is going to kind of jump over this and come in here.
Slash the piss out of it.
3 strikes.
Well, once it starts doing better.
And that's if I hit.
That's no, that's not gonna do it. That'll hit,
I like the quiet planning.
and that'll hit.
Yeah, so it immediately uses its reaction. So its reaction is good done for the round.
Okay, good. That is 12 points of damage.
That's crap. Crap, Belwyn. Bologna.
2 scimitar strikes.
Did it act as if the psychic did more than fire?
And they both seem to just do full.
Okay.
Okay, so you did your thing. That's everyone inside the tower.
What was his thing?
Well, I want to be mad at the black
Oh,
Mary
you
Jane
did
thing.
that.
That's good
I
because
just-
look where he's at. You pin him, he
don't-
can never move out of
I
it.
like her sassiness.
Yeah, there's only 25 feet within the tower, so
Yeah,
you literally
she's
can't get
actually
out.
not
You literally can't get out of
Unless
your
you go
She's
downstairs.
just MJ.
Like Witchbolt is really kicking butt right now.
But at
And
the
it
same
takes the
time,
spell
like I know
because it's
everybody's
feeding.
in love with
So-
her.
Per day.
So the Wraith is gonna do its attacks.
Well, I mean, the other one's just weird redhead, and I never liked the girl from any of the movies.
I
Played
mean,
Mary
like,
Jane.
I just never.
So I want to
found-
be upset that the Mary Jane's black now, but I think this girl's like super cute.
Well, she's not Mary Jane, she's MJ. It's
Right,
it's
and
different
that's what I
character.
like, is like, she's MJ, so you get that funny, it's kind of a joke.
Here's the thing, if she was, there's no issue with it. As long as she's
But
sassy,
Right.
I love it, she's super funny.
But
and
like, I just
love
never
her
really
character.
thought she's down.
Bologna gets hit with one of the Wraith slashes on its turn and is just thrown to the ground unconscious again.
I just never saw why everybody saw her as super cute.
Who?
To me-
Actual Mary Jane?
So now,
No.
Shadowbane.
Oh, the little black girl? I think
You're up.
I don't think she's cute, I think she's funny.
Zendaya, whatever her name is.
I think she's cute. I mean, she's not
I've never
like,
like saw it myself.
she's not super gorgeous
What's
or
the
anything.
plan,
She's
fellas?
cute. But I think that was the point in the last
Well,
one too, is like, she's
Problem
so-
is, don't miss.
Also,
kinda snarky.
it's back. We did Sid's turn, so
He got hit by
It's
the
one. It's each round. So on my
so
round.
it's at your turn. Correct.
So he is not.
So he is still not
we
blurred.
talked about
So
that.
even if I was, the swarm would have knocked it
Would
off,
have.
and he's so again.
Man.
So we did.
I
talk.
know.
All right.
You can
I know.
bonus action that time.
I don't take damage very often, so I don't really
Wait,
go
no,
usually
never
go
mind.
away.
You
Sid,
do.
1 hit.
That's
19.
You got him.
19 hit.
He has 1 health. He's down.
You have one health.
One
He has
health?
6
He is 6, so
Ah.
any of your
He has
rolls will kill
6.
him.
Yeah,
But
he's-
he has.
yeah.
So,
It's true.
second
burn
level
him,
Divine
smite
Smite.
Second level Divine Smite.
Get him down.
He's got to confirm the damage.
I just wanted to play this real fast.
There is a Minotaur, right? He's not dying.
15, 19, 21,
I wanted to play it since you said there were a bunch of Minotaurs.
24,
How much?
24, 26.
So it becomes
You got
13.
Yeah. Oh God, Sid is just.
And immediately shunted from his form.
And here we go.
Actually, let's see. Let's do a D4.
I guess my guy's gonna immediately turn and
Also,
look at you now.
D6, sorry.
Did they?
So,
He's taking some damage too, by the way, inside of me.
yeah. So I rolled a dice, and he went shunted right there next to you.
Alright. Turn to him. My last one of these. Bonus action. Hit him.
This one's hurt.
Bad.
Okay.
Pulling all the stops for the man.
Not as much.
Oh, nice.
There was definitely some relief on
20,
Sid's face as he goes unconscious.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
They
Yeah,
don't have high
shit.
AC.
Like a
Alright.
10.
Third
Okay.
level Divine Smite.
I went down.
And the beast relieved. Don't worry.
Now, this is
this
undead.
Nice. Alright, so this is. And do you want to do bludgeoning different than radiant?
No.
No, your weapon's magical.
Weapon, first level, second level,
Does anybody here have a weapon that's
third
not magic?
You're
level.
overkilling this by a large amount.
Even Grub has
I'm
one.
taking and I'm wiping anything out. I'm
Yeah.
4 hit points after this round. I'm dead.
You have a magic casting one.
But it's not a magic weapon.
5
Yes, it is. By definition, it's a magic
Grab
item,
me.
and you can snag a prism with one. It's just not smart.
Big glob over
I
there.
have a silver short sword.
You could sharpen it to a point, stab people like a
15, 16,
sociopath.
17, 24, 30.
Plus your strength modifier.
Plus
So-
all that crap.
Into wispy smithereens goes the spectral
Now you
ghost.
know what's happened to him.
Finally, nothing around me.
And now you
Oh,
100% are certain of what just happened. And Grum just saw that and then shakily turns over
Did,
to
did, did, he,
Elrich.
did he see it?
Hell no.
He's looking at you.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do with all my
God damn!
my movement. 5,
You have 10 less.
10, yes.
Also, you would just turn on him the second he helps anyway. He knows that. He's not that
Take this
stupid.
guy.
He is a centaur.
He doesn't know.
Minotaur.
Centauro. You got Centauro.
20.
My gaze is just following you, dude.
Okay. Shadowbane. Now we go to the Minotaur.
Is he gonna be able to kill
Okay,
you?
I'll just be looking between basically the Minotaur and Elrich. Just kind of. Alright.
Sorry, Sid. I took care of some business.
It's okay. I got death
That's a
saves.
16
Doesn't hit.
and a 17.
That does hit.
Revive this Belwyn and kill me.
Oh, that's real low. 4.
Oh, fuck
Or
yeah.
5, sorry.
That's
Plus
fine.
4, so.
Okay.
Gosh, I wish somebody would heal my character.
You're out.
All right. I'm just gonna shake it off. Drop moonbeam. Point the staff at Elrich and erupting earth. Right under you.
What's to say?
Go ahead and describe that.
No, wait, you're right.
Is it dex?
Okay.
You could have healed me!
It is a dex saving throw.
No.
No, I couldn't have. I don't have anything.
I know, dude, you're good.
I was getting
It
out
doesn't
of
save?
range of anything
10.
else.
It didn't save. It didn't save.
Thank
rolled a
God
10. You
there's
got
a
me.
possibility.
All right.
How much?
3d12.
There's hope.
You gotta do more than 16 damage.
Where's my d12 at?
Meanwhile, Bellona's getting ripped asunder. And
Where's my d12 at?
Thank
Is this it?
you.
I'm out of heal.
That's over there by that cord.
Big
Yes.
12, yeah.
I'm almost out of spells.
Do anyone have a d12?
I do, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
I think this is a
This
D10.
one right here. Give it to her then. Come on now.
Okay, okay.
I don't think I have a D12.
You only have to roll one
Oh, yeah, I
12
did,
to
sure.
win this for you guys. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16!
Wait, 7 plus 6, that's 13.
Oh.
I'm up still.
13. Wait.
I thought it was a 9.
9 plus 4 is 13.
Wait, is that a 9?
16.
No, it's a 6.
That's 6. Wait,
10, 13. That's a 6.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
that?
there's no dot, so it's a 6.
No, that's right down here.
Oh, shit, is that a dot?
That's a dot right there.
Are you sure?
No, because see, the dot would look like
Okay,
this.
flip it over to the other one.
Okay, look.
Oh.
That's a 6 on this side.
But there's a dot right here.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
So
that's-
it is a
yeah,
6.
13 then?
So,
13
God, I
damage.
so
see
you take
13
13 damage,
right there.
and
And is he prone?
why would he be prone?
I don't know.
It doesn't say anything about that. It says you rough terrain, so everything is doubled to get.
As a
for
hunter,
20 foot.
I don't suffer disadvantage.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
gonna give it to a ghost because it doesn't have that.
I was gonna say,
hasn't walked ever.
because that is the one thing I don't like about that
Yeah.
Unearthed Arcana Ranger anyway.
I agree.
So
In all
that,
fairness, I haven't
and
actually
I think it only
used
applies if you travel like an hour anyway.
It
Again,
does.
I
does.
haven't used it ever.
Yeah, so
Just like I haven't used another ability where it lets me reroll initiative because I hate that.
Oh yeah,
Stupid.
That's pretty. That's
It's stupid as shit. That's what gives me advantage of that.
So,
Doesn't make any sense.
So yeah,
Oh, wait,
but you
so-
can still
I'm up.
dash and shit, but it
he's,
will take double.
he's still up.
Yep.
Barely. Roll low.
I'm just gonna scoot around him again.
That doesn't help you.
And
It does a
bonus
little.
action, last superior healing potion.
Alright, good.
Technically, Sid's been keeping you alive.
You're my opponent.
That's 8d.
Wait, what?
You're my opponent. You killed an ally.
You swiped up our
Twice.
last ghost friends.
Sure. Twice. Sorry.
Sure.
And then her. 2 attacks. Damn it! Why didn't you do 3 more points of
I
damage?
did my plan.
I can attack with 600 range. Terrain does nothing to me.
18. 26.
She should have done like that sooner.
Okay, so I'm at 40.
Oh,
the
Rum
skull.
can attack me.
47. I'm at 47.
Yes!
He's about to.
I'm at 47.
Well, I was just checking.
Forgot about that.
I should have
Well,
done
see,
that.
like I was going between a rough
Grump
bird
can
or
attack.
tidal wave.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Rum can
As,
kill
as
me.
you run towards Athair, Miles, and Grum getting marauded by these locusts is just kind of shakily extend his hand. It's like, sorry.
Yes.
And shoot you in the chest.
No, shoot me.
God.
So this is
You kind of let it on.
what's the distance
That
between
would have
weapons?
been hilarious.
Sorry. I'm pretty sure that's it.
I was trying,
I hate
get
doing
around all that cluster crap over there.
5, 10,
I'm back up to 47.
25.
I just want you to know,
15,
it has to do more than 6 damage.
I'll master you with
So my Basilisk armor reduces damage by 3.
I'm sure you can.
45, 50.
I know.
Grum has to do over
60.
6.
I know.
My Basilisk armor resists damage.
So,
I know.
3 points.
I just want to make sure I get his plus right because I'm
And
going to roll it out here.
Any hit on me
He's
is
at
fine.
Robert's at 80 feet from Grump.
Roughly.
Yeah, he'll still hit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying he should be within the crossbow range. Is it
Get me,
120,
Grum.
right?
Get max hit.
Wait.
I'm so proud of you. You killed me.
I will be. I will be.
Right, but
Yeah, so it's plus 6.
you just gotta bring Sid or
Oh,
somebody
but it's a
awake.
plus 6
He's
to
gonna
hit?
be very upset.
Oh, then I'm done. He hits.
That goes to easy.
No, plus 6 is in range.
No.
So that's a 14.
No.
So he misses.
Ah, fuck. But that put another target at you. Because somebody...
And so the arrow kind of.
yeah, you just kind of move your head out of the way. Or
My
whatever.
guy's gonna stand still. He's in a body that if dies doesn't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
It'd be more. It's the Michael Myers. Just take the hit.
So that was Grum's attack.
Yeah, I'd have to.
So now we're at the top of the interior with Elrich. Oh, sorry, the Locusts is gonna keep marauding Grum, do a little
And
bit.
this Rocus here is gonna hit these guys.
Do a little bit more
That
damage.
Rocus?
The Roke.
Is the Locust on the Minotaur?
So that
going
actually
now?
misses, and then yeah, it's gonna swarm this big fucker.
He's
And that's gonna be hit
Yes.
for.
Please die.
It did so much damage to me. The Locust
7.
did more damage than all you guys until
Why
that last
did you go
turn.
down first when you had resistance?
Because Blur finally
and
went
taking
away.
damage away.
Big guy has 5 hit points left.
I got a lot of targets. When I can
And
go
we
for
are
it.
at Elrich.
I'm trying to hide.
Oh, I'm gonna do my death save now, I guess, since I'm right after him, right?
Yeah, sure.
11!
It's 1 success.
I might use logic, but I also want to keep my friends alive, and I can't do that.
I came up with.
Kurt, decide who I attack first.
Let's go.
I don't want to decide who it is because I would choose to aid them.
Potion of hindsight. 0.
That is cheap.
Because they're all
I
really
would
low
say,
health. But
I would
Kurt.
say 1 against Shadowbane and 1 against the big Minotaur.
Alright, I'll attack Minotaur first, then Shadow.
I mean,
Yeah, because the Minotaur's about to die. so
Because
might
you
as well
actually
do.
took out the ghost that was and killed it, so.
Okay, Minotaur.
There,
Definitely got
there are
hit.
no,
14
there are
plus
no
12.
friendlies to give you
I don't
sneak.
need it.
And it's
6,
dead.
12.
Yeah, so you watch as through the head finally.
Right, he was just capitalizing on a nearly dead enemy.
As the locust, it kind of like rears up to swat at them, and then
Hey, the more kills I get, the more the master rewards.
Minotaur goes down.
natural 1.
Or Centaur.
I hope so. Would you like to choose the dice like Kenny? You're dead.
No, you're dead. Does he have to roll his normal strength?
You
for
don't
another
get
character?
the.
9 plus 6, 14.
You
I go down.
get
So,
boss-
Shadowbane.
My ghost does not know
What do I
it.
do?
I've
What do I
never
do?
used
I
it.
stabilized
Okay.
for the round.
Like, yeah, 1
points
success.
to kill me outright.
So now we're at Rise on the
How much health
inside.
did you?
Rise.
Rise.
The
I did
electric
14
tether is
right now.
between you and the creature.
I'm
You
sorry,
wanna
Shadow.
do a D12 or?
Yep.
Okay.
I hope so.
Mechanically.
Go
What's
ahead.
that shit?
Go ahead.
Oh,
and
I
roll
am going to
damage.
move back. I'm going to use my bonus action to get immediately back to the tower.
Remember, you're in rough terrain,
I don't
so
know.
you have what, 30 movement?
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. So we'll
I'll
go to
move
60,
right here.
and then you get
I'll just hit
50 there, and then you'll be out.
Because
of
I'm
it.
close enough.
You'd be out of it by then. So you
And there's
could,
nothing
Well,
near
you
me.
could get up to there.
There's nothing near me. And again, it's got that view. If this body dies, it's lived its usefulness for sure.
But that means
Right.
I can't attack Elrich.
No, then
Okay.
You killed You killed them!
Icarys, you're up. Bologna succeeds.
So in this
Okay.
battle, I have taken out
Well,
Take
that's
your
Rise.
wand and kind of just stir them
and Shadow.
and shoot a fire chromatic orb.
Okay, is that a
Level 2.
is that
Please,
a
for the
save,
love
or
of
you
God,
hit?
someone do 3 points of damage to me. Then kill my ghost.
Okay, 23.
That hits. It has a higher AC, but not that.
I don't know what to do at this point.
Sorry.
I was optimistic with the
18 fire.
I'm the only
How
one.
much?
Me and Grandma
18.
Green's fucking up.
There's the faction.
And I'm a flame again.
They won't be able to help us.
It's pretty getting low, getting low. And yeah,
And
flames
mine.
wreath Icarys' form once more. Bologna,
Am I still technically invisible?
Yeah, he can see you.
you haven't
but
cast
aren't.
anything else,
Concentration.
but he doesn't seem affected by
Right.
it.
You have to stand up.
Because
I just like that.
and your terrifying visage that made him afraid, no one else could see that.
No.
All of a sudden he just like freaked out and ran.
You
I just kind of like the idea of
He
like
heals.
these,
So now-
almost like
Because if you can get up and
on the
heal
road,
him,
you see like the.
when I go down, he
coming
can heal
off of
me,
it,
and then I
kind of
can
like a
heal you.
mirage.
We have possibilities.
So now the wraith is going to. Can it move towards you
someone
now?
killing me.
Yeah, it only lasted one
Okay.
round.
So it's going to
I mean, I saved you from the Minotaur.
quickly whip behind you and once again try this like life siphon attack.
Oh, I should
Okay.
know. My guy's
I don't
ten.
know.
It's another melee,
My ghost's focus is now.
and that's a natural 19.
Okay, so instead of shield, I think I'm going to go for.
So that would have been a 28 to hit.
Yeah. So I'll go for hellish rebuke
How many
instead.
points does the ghost have? If I got it out of you.
Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Yeah.
It
Mine
has
was
been
damaged
damaged.
by myself.
Well, I guess
Has
unless
been
it takes me down. I don't
So
know
you
how that
take
works.
20 points,
Oh,
and your
okay.
hit point maximum is reduced by 20.
Oh, hold on, Joni. Have you used any spells stored in your ring?
The only one I have stored in my ring is Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass healing.
So that's a
word,
post-battle
Mass Cure Wounds.
Right? Mass
spell.
Oh,
I thought you said
you can get me and Brandon are only so far apart.
I
You
know,
can
but I
probably
only have
use
the
both.
movement of 30 feet.
Not if you dash.
And
How
then
far
I
is the
said
spell,
I'm
though?
using
It's
hellish
60
rebuke.
Oh wait, no, 60 feet.
Yeah, Mass Cure Wounds is like
Wait.
a thing around you.
Yeah, 60 feet around me.
Okay.
Oh well, Joni, 60 feet's a large square. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This is 60 feet.
Yeah, it's
Can I
you.
get over here in 30 feet?
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, the heal area is 60 feet though, Johnny.
From you, right?
Yeah. Sorry about that. That's fine.
Also,
50, 55,
Is it a 60-foot radius? Is that what it says?
Oh, and a D4 for being flaming.
Get him, Jack! Get him!
D4
Oh, he will.
plus.
Oh, the range is 60 feet. It's a 30-foot radius from.
How does that roll?
I don't know.
How does that work? How can I have a 60-foot range but 30 foot from you?
Oh, so you pick a point, and then 30 feet around from that.
Yeah, so you can move 30, then
total
so you can
30
yeah,
feet
yeah.
per- between my flames and Hellish Rebuke, 18 more fire damage.
18?
Man, Justin MVP it up there.
Okay.
And Kenny has Rhyse. Swarm him!
I'm having like a real bad like.
That's real good.
efficiency maybe right now.
So now we go back to the outside with Shadowbane. Death saving throw. Yep. He made it! And then Belwyn, you're up as a Minotaur.
You're welcome. Take me out.
This is your choice, girly.
he can only kill 2 of us.
Who, me?
Yeah.
And all that's
I have heal spells.
Locust, and possess Elrich.
I don't know
Okay.
after this if we survive if I
Kurt.
think I will ever be able to
So
talk
how
to
does
you.
that work now that my hit points are lower? Do I take...
So right now, put like parentheses next to your hit point maximum of the new value, that minus 20. If you receive healing, you can't go above the new
Okay,
area.
but I wouldn't start counting minus that. I'd start at what I was.
Correct.
Does she have, do you have any ranged weapon that
Because you
isn't
took
a
20
spell?
damage, but also
Give us
your
a
maximum
wait.
was reduced
I
by
say-
20. Two separate things.
You have cantrips, right? Oh no, produce flame.
So yeah,
cantrip.
you're up.
Belwyn is up.
I don't know what I want to do.
Grum on deck.
This is your choice.
Yeah,
girly.
Grum could still kill Robert.
He
only has to do
probably
3
won't.
But he only has to do 3
He
damage.
has to hit.
He has
No,
to roll
has
kind of
sit
high to
more than
hit and then
six.
do 6.
My basilisk armor reduces regular damage. 3.
Oh.
And I have 3 health, but he has a +6.
And his crossbow does a d6 plus 4, so.
He needs a pretty good chance of killing him.
If he can hit.
And the hitting is also a +6, so.
I have an 18.
He who's me, I don't want to die today.
Story moments.
Decide what's more important.
Or is it a +7?
Hey, I gave you those potions to keep
Hold
you
on.
alive.
His
No,
dex-
You do whatever you want. It's fine.
That should be pretty good.
It should be a +7.
Yeah.
It still would have missed last time,
Wait,
but.
wait.
Yeah, because he only got like a 14, plus an extra 1 would have been 15.
Yeah, yeah, what, 17?
Yeah. I have an 18.
Oh, yeah, the blessing.
Yeah.
I killed it once it came out.
Well, actually, it would have been
What are we doing?
17.
Also, yeah,
because
but if
of
you
the
heal
my-
Brandon, that's
my
more
armor got
targets, so
better.
he's more less likely to kill you and Grum. Too. It's just.
Before I was
Tactically, it's a little
Okay.
smarter.
Basilisk armor made
Yep.
it more big.
Oh.
Put my staff at Elrich again and erupting earth.
Yes! There is 0 chance here.
Yeah, regardless of saving throw.
I mean, I say
Take half.
but I
It's
mean,
3d12.
all you have to do is roll any
you go.
damage.
As far as I'm concerned,
Hit me with a lot of
the
damage.
fucking ghost might as well
12.
suffer that too.
Well, she's already killed you.
10,
Nice.
22,
Nice.
And it rolled a
and
natural 1.
9.
Nice.
31.
High rolls.
So
Yeah,
you-
31 damage.
So you take
Half, so you take 15.
15.
and his
3
eight
is all
comes
you have
out.
left.
So the
So
rest
that's
takes
12. 12 takes. The ghost takes 12. It's immediately shunted out of your body. And because of that 12 damage, it's now like.
And I'm just gonna stand there like, come get me!
And it turns towards you, motionless
I'm
slave.
just gonna like,
Yeah.
So now,
Thank you. I did not want to be the guy
now
who kills the
Grum keenly.
Oh my god, if Grum gets the kill on this,
Please!
I'm giving him my force bow.
14 plus 7.
That's
Yes!
definitely.
And unless he rolls a 1, he kills it. Yep.
Thank God.
He's
So
getting my force bow.
As its hand reaches out towards you, an arrow.
I'm not lying.
I don't know if that makes me feel good or scared.
And in a
Giving
torrent
him the force
of
bow?
air.
In case this happens again, you should be happy. Because this would be his base damage now.
Oh, what does this guy say inside?
Trial complete. Well, I'm going to get to that. So that's the
God, I
end of
hope
Grum's
this
turn.
fucker saw me through that ghost's eyes, because I want him to see that.
Elrich and Sid, go ahead and make your saving throws.
I saved!
Rhyse,
Hey, same number.
this thing
We have the same decks.
on its last leg has 3 hit points left. Your magic
No, I mean-
tether's still there. How do you want to do this?
Wait,
As
Fuck
long
him up!
if you choose to roll, I have a good feeling you roll a 3 or more. I think
you
it's fair
roll
to
it?
say.
chances are,
Oh my-
technically,
And he gets a 1.
Oh my god.
Do
It's
it!
exactly a
Let
three.
Justin get the kill!
Gentleman's challenge, he gets exactly 3.
Gentleman's challenge is a 1.
Pressure.
Wait, so who
Under
got
pressure.
money out of this?
Neither of us actually.
None of us died.
They both. No, you both went down.
But
We didn't die.
No one
Both
died.
you and
11!
11 points of damage.
Oh, we both lost. So you just burn it out.
You know what? Who's still up? The locusts.
That's
Yeah, but they're just
So,
locusts.
I
You
can
can heal
think
us.
about
Cutscene. Describe what this last looks like.
Make it great.
I'll see.
Alright, I mean,
For,
all
for
those.
which bolt, I imagine this like just
Okay.
tether
I
of
already had 2
lightning,
down.
like straight to it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just like a surging.
Rises.
yeah,
Top dress.
just all like
It's
Raiden
Thor,
style.
It's Thor against fucking
Yeah.
Iron Man
Yeah,
in the movie where he
Endgame
does
Thor,
both Mjolnir
when he,
and.
like does the like the clash of like two like handfuls of lightning, just like bring them together, just
Yeah.
and just blast them with like just full force of light.
You are
So
now
Icarys, you actually
deafened,
have
but
to like
kick
throw your
ass.
cloak up to block the sheer amount of light that is streaking into it. As you watch as it tries to like palm the attack and is slowly being pushed
Yeah, I think so.
more and more pressure into it until it
challenge.
rips through its torso and starts to rip this massive hole that just grows and grows. As the hole grows, its entire lower torso completely disintegrated and its body being decimated.
Oh my.
I'm gonna
It
wake up and
turns-
be like, why's my arrow in you?
It turns to you and says, "We're worthy." And you watch as it extends its hand upward, as its face completely destroyed. From a pocket dimension, this silver white arrow just oscillates in the air
Don't look at me. I'm unconscious.
I know.
and slowly it points to you, and the arrow just,
on the stick.
as the lightning dissipates, the last of its form gone, the arrow just in your hand.
And then hit you for 5d10 and 10.
and then it explodes.
You watch on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, it's super magical, by the way. Super magical. On the ceiling, a 5x5 trapdoor apparates. It is locked, and then you hear a disembodied voice. Now, good luck, and the whole tower.
We blinked out, man.
Fuck.
Starts to fall.
Sickle.
Outside of
So
the tower.
I'm just like, woo!
With locusts still around. Woo! Bugs aren't that big. I'm strong.
Since it's on the stairway, do I see the door open up, or
Well, at least I'm not in the crumble.
No.
Although Messiah.
The smooth out area within starts cracking at the seams, and this entire area starts to fall.
You're unconscious. You can't.
You have a time limit established when I hit the stopwatch.
okay?
And we are out of initiative, and instead we are on a timed clock.
What's this one?
Miles.
Oh wait. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Miles is.
This point right here.
Correct.
Mass cure wounds. Once Sid wakes up, I'm like, get Miles and move everybody now.
Fuck the amount, it's enough to get you up. You're up, Shadowbane's up.
I'm gonna run in.
Miles reactivates, picks up Athair, and starts runs over the cracks just as they start to widen.
And I'm just like, Grub, come here, come on.
Sid's gonna just limp out of the area
He
too.
dives into your arms, jumping over the now crack in the ravine as you back up.
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Can
All right.
I lift Bologna?
Bologna unconscious. You pick her up.
Could I?
What do you
Fly
got?
up?
Yeah, so you fly up to the hatch, and it has
See
a
you,
lock on
Rhyse.
it.
And the lock on it?
It has a lock on it.
Blast that shit.
It seems to be similar to the door that you originally got.
You know I can
well,
pick
here's
it.
my ring.
Hey, we're safe.
I'm still
Okay,
unconscious. I'm
I'll put her back down.
Would you like me to make another death save?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll start running over here.
Is it wooden?
Running over the head.
that save.
Is it wooden?
The lock or the
Yeah,
door?
the door.
It's made out of malachite.
1 point.
Okay, I'll use
lay hands.
What's the lock man?
The lock's made of a similar material, but more steel, if anything, like a metal ore.
I'll use a second level chromatic orb thunder. See if I can blast it.
Roll damage.
What would you pass it? It's 1 point around.
You definitely hit 1 point. Okay.
So I'm up. And
let's
do I know what the
see.
fuck's going on?
You know
20.
everything that just transpired.
21.
Both of you were like looking through a glass pane, watching your actions, screaming at the veil, unable to control yourselves.
I'm gonna guess.
I'm just gonna
Here
like fall
wins.
over, like just fall to the ground holding Grum
Level
and
two
just
on
watching this
myself.
tower.
Okay, so yeah, you guys now watch as the tower has
Oh, that's
fallen
good.
about 5 to 10 feet.
The tower's
21.
crumbling itself, or is it
No, the
solid?
tower is stationary. The ground all around it is what's collapsing and falling.
Window?
There's no windows up
18
here.
health.
You want to do an investigation check?
I now have
Yeah.
18.
Roll, search,
Oh, that's
use investigation.
21.
21 damage.
Two.
Breaks.
Breaks.
It's now openable. It's heavy. You have to make a strength check to lift it.
Okay, I'll go for it.
Can I wait?
The
Can
locusts
melt
are now
the sto-
swarming
Can
above.
melt the stone do anything to this?
11.
You have to tell me what it does. I don't know.
I don't know what it
You're on a
does.
time limit.
10.
10 to
Investigate.
investigate. You find a untarnished spell scroll. You don't have time to check out what it is.
No, I want to find a way. That I
There's
can
no
see
way out.
outside.
There's no way out. I would say among your investigation, you stumble over an unclosed, like an untarnished spell scroll
Okay,
case.
I'll pocket that.
Lock it in.
And if you
Put away
open
your
that-
weird arrow.
What'd you get?
11.
11. It's not enough. He needs help. He's holding Bologna and trying to lift it.
I'm too short. I'm not up there.
I know. What are you gonna do?
Thunderwave!
Yeah, move.
Okay, I'll go back down.
And I'll thunder wave up.
Is it damage?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Damage
damage
and
and
push.
force. The damage will dictate how much force is behind it.
Would I know they're in there? I don't know if Bliss would work that way.
Plus?
You could just ask
It
the
would
two
add
people
it.
that poured it out.
Yeah, they're conscious now. Wounded
We don't
as
know.
shit.
I think he's
You
dead.
guys are wrecked. You've
Well, no, no,
almost
no.
never experienced this pain.
I just healed a bunch.
It still hurts. It's
We
more
had to take you
psychological.
down.
I'm still wearing my
Yeah,
mask,
I
so you know the
remember.
psychological damage.
They're still in there. At least Icarys.
And yeah,
Bologna.
How can we get them out?
I'm pretty sure.
What, I look like a wizard?
I'm pretty sure I killed Rhyse.
I'm dying!
Last time I saw, he was down.
Oh, shit!
crack widens between you and the tower.
I have no idea.
So I'll just,
We
I'll
couldn't
I'll
find
absolutely bother you. Are you
thunder
telling me you
damage
killed
out
everyone?
of their total. So yeah, you watch as you all
Not,
hear
not Icarys.
as the door flips open now.
We didn't feel like.
I don't know, we didn't check her
It's up
vitals.
here.
as
up
far as
here.
we know, they're dead.
Can you get back
I'm
to
the
there?
door is open.
Yes.
Latches
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
I
her
can-
first.
but I
She's
can't help them
unconscious.
when I'm in
Fly
there.
out.
So you guys watch shooting skyward upward. Is Icarys holding an unconscious Bologna? Notice Rhyse
I'm
on
gonna
that side.
dimension door up there.
So you're on top of the tower.
I'm on
now.
top because I can't see
It's
outside.
now fallen about 20 feet. You have about a 10, 15 foot drop to the ground here, and then there's a 10-foot ravine where it's falling.
Sid, can you get one of them to catch them?
So,
Constructs?
Oh.
Icarys then
one
lands
of
on
them's
this
dead and
side.
Miles is carrying...
I'm gonna run and jump for it. I'm just gonna
Roll an
and then,
athletics check.
I will give him guidance.
Oh!
I'm
I
out.
hope... God, I hope that isn't a fucking touch spell.
Wait, F, G.
No, I have Long Strider.
Guidance.
Athletics?
No, I can't do that.
8. Not enough. Break a dexterity save to grab the edge of the
Can I
ravine.
try to wrap my whip around him?
God damn it, it's
We'll
a
see
touch
how if
spell.
he catches the thing.
Okay.
Can I run over there?
Can I run too?
Yeah, you guys are all running
Yeah.
towards it.
cockeye.
At 5, the entire tower.
Natural 20.
This whole thing falls. Rhyse is grabbing this.
Natural 20.
Nat
for the grab.
20s. One hand's the grab and starts to
I'm
pull
gonna reach
himself
down
up.
and pull down.
I'm gonna
Pull
try to
up.
grab
And then all of your allies there just pull you up immediately with that ease. And you just hear.
Because last time I saw you, I shot you.
I'm
And
still
you fell
holding
down.
Grum in my arms.
You hear this tumbling tower fall down into the ravine,
Now,
What happened to Spike?
and you just see 2
I will
swarms
say
of
I could have
locusts.
gotten in there with you.
And they look
Spiraling.
over and there's just a pile of scrap metal completely fucking frozen.
Oh wait, we do have locusts still.
Go hit it with ice.
She did like
The
3
locusts
times.
no longer seem hostile. They seem to just be observing.
I will go over and do cure wounds on Bologna. No, not cure wounds.
Shit.
Lay on hands.
How
I'll
much?
give
I'm
her
gonna do
master
cure wounds on
I'll
all
give
3 of you.
her
I'm telling you that right
7.
now.
I'm gonna look around the party real quick.
Bologna has 7 hit
Is
points.
everybody here? Malachite, sword guy, everybody.
Take a survey. Miles.
Oh, how'd our allies do?
Where's my D8?
Oh, your factions, yes.
Okay.
Also, is this
All
guy-
the Minotaur are
Icarys?
dead.
I
Good.
healed you by 6 points.
even the Centaur, Minotaur?
Kenny, I'm about to heal
He's
you.
very dead.
And my guy's gonna avoid looking at you up shame.
What's my spell?
You also
It's
got
that.
6 points.
You
Oh.
+8.
Since Bona actually is unconscious,
you-
before he heals her, I'm gonna do a
20.
Use my last second.
Everyone that was right there that got mass cure wounds has 20 hit points.
So me and Sid.
Okay.
And then Grum as well. He also got that. If he even got
Bologna
hit.
got 14 health back from me.
That's
See,
awesome.
y'all?
Dude, that was tense.
And I still
That was like one of the best
I still have
parts.
one more cure wounds if anyone desperately.
I have like 3.
Sid's about to burn all of his on himself.
All right,
I am in the critical.
Take this
side of
moment
it.
to reprieve.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna heal
holding
you,
Grum.
and my guys again not gonna look.
Goggle at the arrow.
Since I've done so much
Identify?
damage to you guys, I've reversed
Actually,
my
when you
attention.
come to heal me, I'm gonna put my hand up. I can do it myself. Don't touch me.
Okay.
I'm just holding Grum, and I'll sit back down.
I'm going to the side of the cave. Is this
He's
short
like
rest?
making sure Athair's okay. Sees that, and then he kind of finally just, after the tension's gone, just kind of
I'm
breathes
gonna go
heavily.
over here. Stay over here.
Oh fuck.
I'll go over to Belwyn.
So look again, looking around.
Check on
Everyone's
Winston.
there,
It appears everyone's there. Everyone
then-
is themselves.
I think
looking.
Everyone's
See,
conscious.
they've been doing
Elrich.
really, but
Yeah.
maybe them
Dick.
as themselves.
We'll do the casualties in a second, but the factions now also regroup. There's been minor losses. I rolled. They did pretty well.
Nice.
Oh, please tell me the thugs though died.
you-
Thugs did get the
Yes!
worst.
Are
Fuck
you?
Three.
You?
No, I'm John Hammond. Who do I look like?
Who are you
Icarys.
talking to? Because we are not near one
Icarys,
another.
we had to. Icarys, we had to take them down, and when they did, there's ghosts.
Yes.
The
They're-
paladins
they're
at this
fine.
point are just like waving their hands, waiting for a response to what happened. To you guys that went inside. They know what happened out here.
I'm just gonna head off in an area by myself.
Elrich just walks off.
I'm just cradling Grum and just kind of.
Well, I got above half health with 100% of my first level spells. I got to 60 health.
I'm at 17.
I have
Like so, like you're talking
I
to Sid
have-
and he's yelling at him. He's literally just casting spell
One third level
upon
spell
spell
left.
on himself.
which you now also the reveal.
Oh, also, yeah, his fucking gauntlets.
Gnarly black gauntlet.
Which you've all seen before, kind of. Some of.
I'm gonna walk over to the edge. Just
You gotta jump.
Was that crazy enough for you?
What are you yelling at?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the
Echoes into the ether.
Well, I think the locusts are on up there.
No,
that was pretty.
And
The,
then
the locusts are
come
storming
to-
above us, they're not responsive.
No, I mean.
moment and
Oh.
come back.
Should I worry about your health?
Just leave them.
Perhaps
Alright.
we should all move away from the crumbling edge.
That's the name of this bar I went to once. Good time there.
Crumbling it. Was Dolmar there? It seems like it's definitely.
You're back to normal.
Oh yeah, you know, as normal as somebody who almost died from possession could be. Hey,
It's good work. 2 on the wall.
Do I see the gauntlet now?
Yes.
And hard not to. You know something
At
happened.
this point, I'm like patting Grum back.
he's also used
You also,
it several
yeah, you
times.
saw its effects too.
I
of
saw the effects.
the psychic thing that he got another attack for, and summoning the fucking intellect devourer.
I'm like patting Grum's back. I'm like, you did so good. You did so well. Athair would be so proud of you.
So
And
why
he-
is my construct a pile of ice?
It's not. It's tore apart by.
There are definitely
She ice blasted over it like 3 times.
there's
after
like
that.
That's fair.
frozen
Yeah.
people standing on
Yeah, so
the
there's about a dozen frozen minotaurs, plus another dozen dead.
I
What
had
the fuck happened out here?
well,
I thought we had it rough.
Cast another cure wounds on myself.
Sure.
let's just say there
Oh.
was a fun party of people that wanted to kill us.
Man, it was my favorite glove.
To answer your question, you see there is a slash here that's wounded. It's not
You did
healing
good,
up.
too. Last spell sucked.
Curse,
3rd level.
probably.
cure
I'm not as
wounds.
well
9,
versed
16.
in
16.
ghosts as I am in demons.
Well, you don't seem that versed in demons,
Okay.
so not a surprise there.
Yeah.
I'm in a lot of pain.
I'm gonna go. I'll finally stand up, still holding
I
Grum. I'll turn to the
expect so.
factions like, how are the losses?
Ouch, by the way.
So,
Ouch.
faction
You're
cards.
Yeah.
Faction cards.
3 losses of the.
One left, and I'm assuming it's the guy
You
with
know,
the magic
I
rope.
really hated Miles at first, but the damn thing could
It's,
take a beating.
Rick Foley is the only survivor of this environment.
That fucker.
The guy gave the
Marista is the only survivor of the Druids. The other two left, but she didn't die in that encounter.
Oh, that's.
Oh, Marissa, you made it.
2 dwarves and 2 paladins
Or left or
are
died?
died. And 1 elf.
Alright, so let's all be in agreement.
His woman is still alive.
Okay.
No more creepy towers from here on out, yeah?
I'll stand up and hug Marissa when I see her.
She too is kind of like casting a lot of healing on the survivors. As being one of the main healers left.
Yeah,
Other
that
than the
was
paladins, and
definitely
they're
shit.
getting.
I have 2 points
Play
of
on
that
hands.
left, and I will give that to whoever needs it.
Sid has put up his tower and he's dragging the frozen remains of Spike into it.
Sure.
With his dustpan
I'll also
and
be
Teddy.
using the last of my cure wounds on any survivors. I have 3 left.
Also, Rhyse,
Amongst them, you can
Relentless,
get the most
fucking
wounded back
God.
to a stable condition.
I've never used that many spells. Oh
I'm
my
a little out
god.
of it right now.
Oh, I know. He's just
Just
mentioning
every
like
one
the
myself.
strength drain.
I've
He's
used
never
all but 2
it's
of my spells.
experienced it.
It's just right over my
He's just
head.
like, oh God.
I have no response right now.
Oh. No, Sid's just making comment because he's also pretty shell shocked. It's been a long time since he nearly died. You know.
All this time, I have yet to put down Grum because I'm just basically holding him as a lifeline at this point to keep sane.
Yeah, he's clutching you very tightly still.
Teddy, I guess turn the furnace on so we can melt Spike. Get him put back together.
Okay.
It is just like a lever.
I think this is a
Oh,
time.
The smelter might turn on.
I really hope we
Use the damn lighter, Teddy.
Oh no, it's actually a ruin.
I know.
On the wall. It just lights up.
Right, he's trying to do it
Yeah.
the badge box is dead.
Yeah, tinderbox.
Teddy gets
we
it.
have a spell to fix Athair.
I do. I just have to sleep.
And luckily,
I need
I'm
8
ready
hours.
for that now. Sid is like, I don't know about you guys, but I am gonna go to sleep.
Okay, that makes things a bit easier.
Kalen steps up too and he kind of looks around the area and he's like, we could use some place to rest, to recuperate. He kind of looks up and you see the looming locust just swirling overhead.
You think we'll be alright here? Maybe he'll hold him Grum like a baby.
Icarys, can you kill the
relatively
the
defensible.
locusts? Icarys? Or
Kind of looks over to where Elrich is and he's like, we can set up along the wall.
I can cast
Ow.
1 spell.
Pat his shoulder. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
how many rays at level 4 to Scorching Ray shoot?
Part of it. We're all here for the same reason. And you can see now, looking amongst the factions, a lot of them are intermingling, like healing each other, checking in with people. Connections have, been made.
Bonds have been forged.
Yeah.
Hey.
Some people are obviously
Resurrecting
distraught
bodies
and
once?
having lost
It's like
a
cannon
companion,
fodder or
but
something?
They make their
This
way
is
through
not
it.
in character because I don't remember if you actually said
Someone's
I could
dealing
bring the
with the
dead back
bodies.
to life.
oh no.
One of the
Oh,
paladins
I
is
had said
helming the bodies.
I thought you mentioned something sinister-y.
Oh, wait.
Eventually,
But I thought it was
wherever
vague.
Athair's body is still,
Probably get the.
I'll set Grum down.
I've
You
healed
watch him,
people,
alright?
so you probably get.
I'll be back.
No, I thought one time you
kinda
asked, well, you might have been
graduated.
asking if Curtis had a
Yeah,
game.
that was
I
DM.
promise tomorrow.
Okay.
You would get.
His ears just kind of droop down and he kind of nuzzles next to the statue.
How many rays?
Searching the
5.
Minotaur corpses
No
Each
shit.
dealing
If you do,
2d6.
Yeah.
yields 40 gold, 20 silver. Whoever wants to mark that.
How many swarms are left?
2 locust swarms are out in the sky above.
Alright, Miles will just put his hand up and just
What's that,
here comes a bunch of scorching rays.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put this Warhammer. Is there anything?
Something special.
What's the
Good craft.
Oh,
It goes off you.
Good solid. Make an insight check.
Well, one's definitely hit at 18.
So
9.
I probably at this point I'll be just going around.
18,
You would
18.
start to get a dwarven vibe, and then realize that it has a
15.
very Underdark
So the
element
lowest
to it.
would be a
So it's
15.
probably
Yeah, the lowest is a
Durek
15 to
on.
hit on the
I'll put it
locust
in the bag
swarms.
holding.
What is it?
The lowest is a 15 to hit on the locust swarms.
Yeah, so you'll hit.
Every time, 5 of them. Which, alright, so.
At this point,
Are
I'm
you
just
using
going
them
to
all
all
in the
people
same
checking.
one?
No,
on,
I'm
like,
splitting them
pods of
between
people.
them. And then the
Yeah.
fifth one
And
is
then
who will
left all
survive.
of that, I'll probably.
So,
whatever.
7 damage to one,
And that was a Warhammer.
and then 8 more
right?
damage to that one.
That one's probably just
He's
about
not
dead.
paying attention.
And then the other one is 10 and 10.
Pretty much.
Well, it's
Yeah,
great.
dealt with.
4.
Because it's level 4,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
3 plus 4
That
is
is
1.
epic.
So
no,
he would
2.
he would have one more ray.
So one went down,
To
and
finish it.
whenever
So,
finish,
I'll finish the
which
other
one
one.
he needs finished.
and that was
8.
8. Yeah.
Okay. So I said 40 gold, 20 silver, and then the Centauro had these silver caps on his horns, and taking those off, they're worth 30 gold each.
I put that warhammer in my bag.
In your bag.
Wait.
I want his horns.
Feeling.
Can you put them
One
on?
you
My
said?
horns.
Yes.
You have horns?
Oh yeah, and then obviously while you guys are talking
Definitely
about
not.
this and looking,
Not that
Miles
size.
literally just
Oh.
rains hellfire into the sky and
Yeah, so
destroying these
Miles
horns.
now finally active.
Iron Manning it.
Yeah. And so, just dead mounds of charred corpses fall.
That takes care of that nuisance.
As the last one falls, one of the charred corpses of the locusts just kind of like, its head just kind of wobbles, and you hear a voice come out of it. A very raspy, feminine voice. And seems to almost supernaturally project. Like it's clearly louder than whatever this locust could project. And you just hear, so these are the ones responsible. No matter. You will not stop the fruition. My claim has already been staked. The vile will thrive. However, this transgression will not be forgotten. I'll deal with you after the union. And you're not invited.
And Sid just.
I was gonna say, you're gonna hear, you're not invited to the wedding. And as it starts to laugh, both of you just decimate the corpse.
I was just gonna hit it with that.
Okay, so
Just poof that whole area.
from that body, a small puff of spores, just dark yellow spores, kind of dissipate out from its body.
Is it a spore druid? Because I actually thought the spore
I
druid
don't
was
know,
lame
to be
as
honest.
shit until I started reading through it. It's actually kind of cool. Just by the way.
Well, if you remember, inside that library,
So yeah, there was that.
one of the demon words is about spores.
You know what? I'm tired of
Okay.
dickwads bothering us.
Check to see if I know which one it is.
Which one that source was?
Well, I mean,
What may
I
have
took
been-
notes in
yeah,
there.
what
Yeah,
may have
sure.
been.
Roll
Our history, because we looked it all up at one point.
probably history.
Yeah, I mean, I took notes on it when we were in there, so.
You're looking a little rough there, Bill.
25.
Says the guy who's
25?
literal
Okay,
half elf.
I've like been healed. I'm like more like.
Speaking of vile and the spores and
I look so
locusts
tired.
all start to
Oh
point
yeah.
towards
I'm at half health,
Zooptoy.
essentially.
So I'll just say your name.
So you guys hear the Daedric Lord's name.
Roll, say the name. Zetamoy.
Daedric Lord.
I didn't say Daedric. Demon. Daedric just sounds cool.
Daedric does sound cool. That's a fact. Oh yeah. So we're getting close to that one's lair, huh?
Question.
Isn't that the one that took over the fucking mind flex?
What's a mind?
No.
I meant flare. When I
Mind
said
flares?
flak for some reason.
He takes a flex
Mind
to
flex,
that.
I guess. Mind flex.
Oh yeah, Thulgamex survived. And
Oh, the mind flex.
Yeah.
Is that the old Thuggebeck?
And two of Warpon's Trogs survived.
And Wartong and his brother.
And yeah,
or whatever.
Brockus and Warhon, if they're still with you, which I suppose they are at this point. But
I'm assuming this.
so they have two Trogs left.
All right, I'll let him know.
I'm assuming this is DM discretion because it doesn't say one way
Oh wait,
or
he
the
had
other.
7, so you have 3 left.
For our troops, would I be able to cast Leoman's tiny hut more than once?
I have a spell.
Like to go bam, bam.
Yeah.
I guess I don't see a limitation to it
I
Here.
thought you had to be inside
because
it.
it's not.
Sid gives you a
Constitution.
spell scroll with that spell in it.
Oh, I can do it.
But I thought tiny hut was when you had to be
Range
inside of
self.
it.
Creates a.
Oh wait,
bubble.
if you leave, doesn't it go
Yeah.
away?
That's what I thought.
Creatures and objects, down you cast, can move through it freely.
The spell ends if you leave its area. That's the cap.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna say, I definitely remember Caleb like not being allowed to leave.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
I mean,
much-
there's 3 places they can sleep. They're
Right.
making their own. 3. I wouldn't sleep in that tower. And your hut.
There is almost no room in the tower.
and the
Yeah,
hut,
they
the
should
hut is
kick
only
you out.
a 10-foot.
You know, usually when
That's why I was
Spike is
curious if I could
standing,
make
he
it
takes up
more.
the
It's a good
board
thought.
time.
Usually they kick you out.
You know, plus Sid has decimated it. It's
So,
pretty nasty.
we hold
Why did my phone just connected to my car?
Because your car loves your phone.
The car was like, hey,
that's up.
you
So,
left your
is
keys
someone
in
robbing
there.
your car?
No.
No.
Locked.
Yeah, no one's doing it.
Elrich,
Look, guys.
you've been farthest away. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Well, I assume you're setting up a camp here for the night.
In a safe
I
position.
suggested getting away from the tumbling rock, but
We moved away from the cliff face, you
21.
jackass.
21? Okay, I'll say as everyone's setting up its stuff, you're kind of off to the bit, gathering yourself, and you notice a figure in the tunnel, the same tunnel that the Minotaurs came out of. A smaller figure is keeping an eye from its position.
Okay.
It seems to be hesitantly watching.
Right, it's been out.
It's a small creature of some sort.
Okay.
Smaller.
It's an eye.
Smaller than you.
I'll-
Humanoid shape, vaguely?
I'll probably, after like checking on people, I'll probably start making my way over to Elrich.
Sure.
He's not looking at you.
I know.
Hey, he's wearing his mask.
Completely, yeah, I'm back to wearing my mask. Completely ignoring that you're there.
I'll just kind of stop next to you and just kind of like look in the general direction that you're looking.
Downwards.
Yeah, it's down.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sitting
I'll
and
look
looking
around.
downwards
I'll look.
now.
I'll
Yeah, after seeing that,
Yeah.
wait, are you sitting or
able to
sitting?
now.
Yeah, I'm sitting.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just
Oh, wait.
sink to my knees right in front of you.
Aw, cute.
In a while, he'll know you're there.
I know.
Sidge is cleaning his tower.
a while.
Yeah, he's out of it. He's not paying much attention to you. Can't look at people in the eyes when you just strike murdering them.
Elric,
Kind of a weird thought.
But
Wait.
I've done it twice and it's been awful both times.
Fair enough.
Awful both
You
times.
definitely killed Brandon.
I'm pretty sure his guy's up over there, but alright.
Just because he got up didn't mean you didn't kill him once.
I mean, I've still technically killed Chris's character twice, because who knows if the Malachite's gonna go away.
true.
Trust me. He
And I
remembers.
picked a lock.
He remembers.
But I shot you down, and I shot him down, and I did heavy damage to Belwyn too. And I tried killing him too.
Oh yeah. We know.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, Sid is starting the process
Just
of
gonna ignore
fixing Spike, maybe some design changes.
True.
Because technically, anytime I remake him, I can choose a different spec for him.
You could.
I'm kind of in the same mode. Like I'm kind of just sitting on the ground, contemplating.
Your failings as a dick. Fucking douchebag.
I get that feeling.
You motherfucker! You suck so hard! I want some fucking experience!
Waiting for
I was
everybody
gonna say,
to kind
that's
of
probably
wind
what
down.
Teddy's
I'll
singing
probably
as he's
ask-
pointing to Sid.
Elric, can you take your mask off, please?
Sid's favorite song. Fuck you, motherfucker!
So I respond with this. There's someone watching us.
And
This is completely.
And I'm gonna stay completely
I-
down.
I won't look away from you and said which direction.
I'm just gonna turn and
Perfectly
look over
balanced.
there.
It's heavier than
And look
another
back
arrow.
down.
It's made of a pure material.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of
It's all
do this
one
to
piece.
showcase they're short,
One
they're
solid.
small.
The
Like-
whole thing should.
All right. So I'll stand back up then,
Like, you know,
and I'll face the direction which he just pointed this one is.
Yeah, him pointing it out, you can also see the hunched over figure.
I'll take a few steps forward. Like, I won't hurt you.
It's like 30 feet away.
I won't hurt you. Just me and you.
But I only tell her that so she would.
Kinda
So
like
she would not pay attention.
And then you hear in this hunched over knoll, graying at the fur, a knoll, wearing a sedge shade hat. So you know, kind of like the wicker hats that come
Raiden
down,
style?
Oriental
Or
style,
the huge
old school Raiden, like Oriental, right? So it just
movie Raiden or
Conical-
classic where he just has the
You mean Master
wide one?
Splinter?
That
like
looks
big,
like a
like big trouble
it's
in
pretty
Little
bad.
China.
It's like MK1, like
Maybe.
it's just
Okay.
a single
I can see it.
piece.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's bigger because it goes down below his snout and face, and instead they're just like hatches in the front. So his face is mostly veiled except like the bottom of his hyena-like face
Oh.
for his lower jaw.
What?
I'll,
If the servant
I'll
is
stick
killed,
my-
it can be returned
I'll
to
stick my
life
staff
via
out and
normal
just lay it on the
means,
ground.
such as with the
And I'll show my
Revivify
hands.
spell.
He has a cane that's kind of just this jagged,
It's super
piece
odd
of,
because he's not
wood.
actually alive.
Yes, he is. His name's Spike.
And simple tattered robes with like a single pauldron and a strap
Am I
and
the
a
only one that
bag.
sees him?
And
Other
it's
than
just,
Elric?
just you two
Okay.
at this point. Kind of hunched over, kind of walks over to you guys, gets about 15 feet away, and then just kind of like puts the stick under his and just starts like giving you this slow, meager clap.
No, there's no time for jokes, old
Immediately
man.
has my distaste.
Would you say this
I
is a
hate
long
slow
rest?
clappers.
I will be. Right now, you haven't received
Technically,
the
I can
benefits. But
since I still have his body, I can rebuild.
Does
him
anybody hearing it
immediately.
is slow clap?
yeah, I'd say some people now kind of hear this kind of echoing slow clap.
And
Mysterious
like I said,
strange.
Yeah. So he's
Oh yeah, Sid's
just
already got a weapon on him.
yeah. He would say, just giving you your props. Impressive. I've never kind of points out to all the corpses and the frozen, things. He's like, I've never seen someone deal with the tars in quite a manner such as that. Impressive. And then he kind of keeps it tucked and starts walking towards you with his hands outstretched. I'm in your debt. And he's got a pretty firm grip.
Solid snake over
Yeah.
there.
Food.
Was he hiding in a carpet box?
He was hiding.
Was there a noise like this? Dring! And he was noticed?
So we all see him now, or just
You would see them interacting with this knoll, yeah.
What do you mean?
I'll walk up then.
He kind of now kind
I
of
bet I wasn't the only one.
puts his,
Right?
kind of
Right?
gets in a standing position. He's like, I've been
I
subjugated
don't even know that much about snake besides fabulous.
by the tars for quite some time now.
It's a dog man.
You've liberated me. And he kind of, you can see through the mask being this close. Yeah, go ahead and go inside. You can see through his hat now, and you can see one side of his face is just horribly scarred. Like a big mound of scar tissue is just covering the right side of his face, and the other side is, withered and aged. Yeah.
A soft 20.
20? What are you trying to glean from this insight check?
If he was really, like, if this is true.
Sincere?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah.
So, on
Stand
that
there.
note, if it can be revived with Revivify, does that mean I can heal it with heal spells?
No.
No, it clearly states that.
that was
It does not
clear.
say that actually.
It does about constructs.
I'll.
So he mentions that he was subjugated and
Shame. We made the healing below.
I've had
Not
to
really, I
carry
just
out
have
their
to use this fucking
desires
hit
for
die
a
now.
while now. It's a weight off my shoulders. I thank you.
You don't have very big shoulders, so that's nice.
All of you.
Why is it that you weren't fighting?
Kind of like
Looks at his
gestures
body.
towards his form. He's like, my fighting days are well behind.
Damn, cool gas are fucking creepy looking.
I serve as an intellect to them. I served. Kind of
As a guide?
has a moment of like realizing that that's past tense now.
Yeah. As a guide, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could guide us.
I could. I know these tunnels well. The labyrinth has been my home for far too long.
Come. How about we sit by a fire? A bit warmer than some of this.
Kind of puts the cane down. A fire would be good.
I'll lead him over to like somewhere
And
room.
slowly walks over to the. I'll say you guys have like
Main area,
you guys have like a central campfire of sorts, kind of almost like a bonfire, where a lot of the factions now are recouping. Dwarves are getting hammered drunk at this point. This is the remaining 6, I think.
I'm like, what am I thugs?
Yeah.
The other dwarf Forge is actually tinkering with his turret, kind of repairing the damages it received and stuff. And
I have so many questions.
A lot of them kind of slow down when they see you escorting a gnoll in here, especially the paladins who kind of just keep a keen eye on it.
Okay, good. I guess
I'll
60
sit- I'll sit
10
down
for
next
healing
to him.
him.
I'm gonna stay there.
Yes.
So, again, he just kind of sends his gratitude out to you. He's like, I would love to be of assistance in any way I can to pay off my debt.
Debt.
You freed me.
It doesn't mean you owe us anything.
It
I
means I owe
disagree.
you everything. And he seems to almost have like this look of like, that's how
Yes.
it works.
Yes.
What's something that seems to be on the table?
I think he leads
Man,
us
All
to
right
this
then,
labyrinth.
you get over.
I almost rode full health for a spike. Or I rolled
Something about you
72 is
says
the highest I can
I
get.
would do you.
No.
Well, you'll want to do me, but I'm Rhyse.
Think of it.
You're from the surface.
I'm rising right now too.
Aren't you?
There's
You might be able
some
to
things
offer,
from
you know,
here that
something.
is affecting our lives up there, and we've come to stop it. Are you
I give
aware?
him a
Super
mask so he
successful
doesn't wear a
by the way
hat.
so far.
You speak of the demons.
We do.
I like his speaking.
I know that well. He kind of gestures towards the Centauro there.
25.
Him and
or
his
28.
lot have served for a long time. They're reaping the benefits now.
39.
Reapers.
40. All right.
They serve a higher power.
Spike will be at 40 health.
And apparently, it's a day
after
of
a long
reckoning.
rest. And then a short rest to heal his hit die.
Do you remember the ingredient list?
We are
I
looking
know.
for angel.
We have an egg.
feathers.
Angel feathers.
Yeah.
You don't
I
have
know.
those.
No, where are
looking
we? What
for
are we?
Well,
currently
we have
on?
the egg. We're looking for angel feathers.
Angel feathers
blood.
and
Demon blood.
Yes,
Some
ma'am.
kind of shroom that grows in the footprints of demons.
So
13.
let's just we say that.
Sure. And a Garistro heart. So you. So you
And a heart.
And a book inside of a locked place
his
full of
name?
drow.
okay. So you tell the Knoll all
Now,
of this.
obviously, I'm not telling you this. I'm
Right.
way over there.
But you tell the Knoll
Not
all of
even
this.
Yeah.
This
In a
stuff.
se- what we tell him what he should know.
and the heart of the Garishra.
I need
Which was none of
to
that.
know what that means.
I mean, basically what he
because
what,
obviously
what
you
can
will
he-
respond differently upon.
What he can show us.
Okay.
Yes. What he
Justin
can
has
use.
a phone in this world. What kind of sorcerer are you, Icarys?
You pull out the schematic. I mean, what are you telling him?
I doodled this.
I
It's
guess
like a
that.
dog turd.
I don't know.
It
We want to
is.
go into the labyrinth and find the lair of the angels. Oh, and maybe this super awesome mystical box.
What's the
Okay. When you say Lair of the Angels, he does recollect hearing that, and he thinks it back. And he's like, You must be referring to the Oblivion.
Sure.
It's a very precarious region. It's a
Well, I don't
legend
know
of-
about you, but we're all very precarious people.
I mean,
Oh,
quite
and ladies.
literally, and he looks over to the ravine. It's a high drop.
what's your name?
Small footfalls.
What's your name?
My apologies.
None
So
of
that's
you
Icarys
introduced
has
yourself.
wings.
And he starts to say,
Except
and
when
he
I
kind of
steal
like
his boots at night.
retracts, and he's like,
Or if I get too
My name is Garsh.
Gorsh.
Garsh.
Garsh, she's so cool.
Garth, got it. Gunnar.
Listen, Bardash.
It's Gardish.
Gardania.
Listen, Garnish.
Brother!
Justin sent an image!
He did.
Well, my phone's
What a
dead,
queermo!
So I can't see the image. It's
You
like
need to
90%.
get to the Oblivion. Are you...
Can I make
Can
a
you
check
get us
on
there?
that hesitation?
Sure.
Can you get us there?
I know the way, yes. I could get you there, but I should...
Kenny, I didn't even
And
realize
he looks towards the corpses again, warn you, and kind of has a hesitance, like he probably doesn't need to warn you of the danger.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'll
been
send
known to
him
be
to
a
look at him.
dangerous place.
see a picture of my boy? We're
Tread carefully.
Hello,
And he
I've
looks
never
to
seen a
Miles,
boy.
who's very big and heavy, and he's like, rope bridges adorn most of the Oblivion. But be careful with your more hefty folk.
Fat people.
It's a reason the Tars don't travel there anymore.
15.
15 together while he hesitated with his name.
Yeah.
It seems like he was about to say a different name and then realized that
It's not his name.
it's not his name. I know.
Makes sense.
Oh, he was gonna give his slavey name.
It was Nate Griffin, in case anybody wanted to know. Nate.
Everybody!
Oh wait, that was my slave name. My mistake.
You know you're not that far off.
Am I serious? And why do I know you?
Want to know his name?
Sure.
His Nat.
Can we have a Nat?
We do
No,
have
no,
a
we have a
name.
Nat. You called Nat.
Not I didn't, but
Nat Griffin.
Tala did.
Are you not Talon?
No, I'm
Did
still.
you switch some to something?
Not.
I don't get it. Anger throw.
That's so funny.
Did you also? So you mentioned all the ingredients, right? All the things. Okay, so
I would
when you
imagine
brought up the
higher.
Garistro, he would have definitely reacted like, that's insane.
we're
That's
stupid,
an
yeah.
insane thing, and he's like,
Yeah, we're that dumb.
you're hunting a Garistro?
Oh, and at some point, Sid came out with a wicked axe and just started hacking off the giant minotaur's horns.
Yeah. Do you
And
have
all,
an axe?
and all, yeah.
The
It's
cursed
enchanted
one. The
and
cursed
cursed.
one?
Yeah.
Isn't using it not allowed?
Nah, you have to attune before the curse hits you.
Alright.
I don't
Sure.
believe that. Curses don't work like that. I touch this curse of everlasting evil, but I gotta wait an hour before it does anything.
So yeah, you're,
Also, I really can't wield it.
you're
It's
hacking
just-
away
it's
at
just
the
hacking.
icicle
Don't you have a dagger?
popsicle minotaur.
Well, no, the big one was he had the best one.
He begins to mention how he knows of what you speak of. He has seen one once,
he's a
and
mace.
he hasn't seen it in quite a while.
Is it magic?
He then also mentions that
Mace
I-
is two-handed?
he kind of looks among you for a minute before being like,
You might
I
be
think
having
I
a new
know
Minotaur.
someone who could help, but I'm loath to return. Their leader there has a thing about gnolls, but he could help you with this.
Who has a thing against dogs?
He's a thing about gnolls. Gnolls.
You know, dogmen. The dogmon.
Myself included.
He's a pretty smelly guy.
But-
Smell him, yeah.
It's not too far. We could go. A few days travel, I believe.
Could I do a history check to see if, like,
How
gnolls
big are
are
these centaurs?
pretty trustworthy folk?
Sure.
Big enough.
History
I have
check.
I have a centaur hole. Minotaur.
Well, the one's a centaur minotaur, and I was just tinkering with the idea of making Shadow a new mace out of this thing's bones.
Does that mean he's a sentiment?
I called it a centaur. It's good. Centaur.
Sentiment's better.
Nine.
You know a gnoll?
You don't really know a ton about gnolls in general.
He looks at least 3 years old.
And then
He
Miles
seems to be
is ripping
sincere.
the other ones off, just snapping
He's
on
very forthright.
You guys are having this nice conversation, and now Miles is just snapping horns off these fucking minotaurs.
I guess I'll probably like point out, like, you know, since like my character doesn't trust a lot of people, Belwyn actually trusts this guy, and you can tell.
Sid has no opinion. He's
I'm not
robbing
even
corpses
close enough to
of
hear.
their body parts.
So who are you serving?
He gestures towards the sentiment.
To the what?
The sentiment. The Centauro man. Centaur Minotaur.
The sentiment.
I like that. Sentiment.
Oh.
It's fun to say. 'cause
The
it rhymes
biggin.
with Intimate.
Okay.
Sentiment.
Sentiment. I like it.
You get the vibe that he was there the whole encounter.
Cool.
Okay.
Coolio.
We only noticed him when I stepped very
Out
far
of
away.
curiosity, were you the one that led them to us?
No, we were traveling a different direction when we heard a very loud noise, followed by several smaller noises.
That would be when you guys beat it on the walls.
Came to investigate, and, well,
Tibia.
you know the rest.
Yeah. What are you planning with the
And then he's
It's
like,
gonna be
then
it's gonna be made of
again,
bones
you
and
weren't
fucking
there.
minotaur
No,
with
I
metal
was-
holding it all together.
I was
That's why I said
inside
like,
when it all kind
Is
of.
it
I'm-
going to be a mace, a hammer, an axe?
It's made a mace.
It needs to be a hand axe.
That was terrifying.
It needs a throwing range.
I'm sure.
You need to make him a maul. Twisted bones.
So like, because you know, like
I-
minotaurs.
I'm
I'm,
gonna
with the minotaur's horns,
Stand
like
up and
Just to tell you a Minotaur's
I guess
legs,
just
Kyle.
go my own.
Remember that
ways,
scale
kinda
before?
yeah, I know.
Shaq's
Sure.
legs. at
twirling the
Skeleton
arrow
Bone?
still.
Those
Okay.
are small. for Minotaur.
I think at this point, I mean, other than questions you have for him, we can also do kind of some party interactions. I know Marista will probably have something to say, but we can do other stuff first if you want.
Are you?
We talking horns like this on
chessboard
most of
ball?
them? Oh shit, that's not the one I liked.
What?
Kind of like that on most of them.
Somewhat, yeah.
A little different.
Down, up.
I'm-
Very
I'm-
ferocious.
I'm picturing this.
They almost seemed. I mean, they're definitely bigger than you would have assumed they would have been.
I've
Go
seen
sit-
a
And the
Okay.
Minotaur.
red, and the
Minotaurs-
red, and the red eyes. Are
They're
pretty-
only mediums.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just so you know,
I'm
I've
gonna
seen
sit
a
Well,
in
the
Minotaur.
centaur.
Is my
Well, he
game
was huge,
trophy.
yeah, but he was a horseman too.
I'm just gonna sit in the middle of the camp and start popping the armor or the arrow dents out of my.
Sure.
I didn't do that.
Sid
Eyeing him from afar.
Sid is also looking at you
This
and
is a
has
question
a bunch
I'm
of
wanting
he's,
to
he's
ask, but
skinned the centaurs. Like
again,
he's
it's one of those.
thigh bones.
Does Justin
And he's
know
looking
it, or
at you
does
and looking at all
Icarys
this
know
material.
it?
I'm like,
Icky knows it.
Yeah, you would know that. That's
and then he
true.
goes in his tower.
It is true.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, it was very creepy.
So-
like
They're pretty much perceived
like
as
he was
rivals.
undressing you.
So how
If
did
you were a woman, it would have been sexual assault.
a
If you're a man, it's even worse
It's
than
still
this.
sexual assault.
gnoll
Do you get undressed by
come
Sid
to
a
be a
lot?
slave?
My
I
guy
can't remember
has.
the other one's name.
With his eyes.
To
I
who-
spent
who are you
2
referring
nights
to?
alone with Sid.
Baphomet,
Or-
and or you mean the
Baphomet.
name of that guy?
Baphomet.
Yeah, that's the demon lord.
How did
You forget he's there.
a gnoll come to be a slave of those who
Only
serve
body
Baphomet?
parts. Even though I
By force. A lot of it. Many of my brethren were killed in an attack, and
He has gone away.
I was kept as a trophy.
He did.
Proved valuable.
Came to show you my
Made my
love.
way
He
down
did go
here
up to
more than
Mercer and tell her he was
most.
glad she was still alive.
They kept me around,
Yes.
beat me mercilessly,
Alright, I need to remember.
but alive.
I'll go ahead and put up the tree.
I'll
How
let
do we
you
know
go in,
you
but
won't take us to
This is Sid's left hand.
the Yellow Slaughterhouse?
Okay.
Use a mace or a maul?
I don't have reverence
A mace or a
like
maul?
many of
A
my
maul's
other
good.
I
kin
could use
do.
mace.
I
If he had
prefer
a-
the
if he
heal
had a
and
maul, he could not wield it.
I could use.
No, because no mace is just a regular.
Trust me if you lie.
It's a regular weapon, but a maul is a
I mean,
two-handed.
Right, it's not like the sword where you can use it too.
Go.
I mean, he could hold it, but he's not getting an advantage from it.
What do you get?
He seems truthful.
It has,
Well,
it
I
has
never-
enough
I've
hand.
never seen me use it. Too.
Well, I mean, it doesn't say you can
Seems-
use them two-handed, is why I was saying that.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna make you a maul.
but it's one of those do I trust?
Sure.
I think it,
It's a big hammer,
Yeah.
essentially.
I think it looked really cool because you're making
I have
it
the
mostly
trees
bone,
in
like
it.
I assume metal
Trees up.
straps and shit.
And I think he's
Yeah.
in it and then Brian's
I haven't
in it.
went in yet.
Oh.
I was asking for tonight.
At that point, I'll probably leave.
Okay.
If you put
He
trees-
too
Yeah,
is also like,
he
unless you have more
went.
questions for
I'm-
him,
You're in
he's
the-
like,
okay.
I have a small outcropping just in the tunnels. I'll give you space if you wish.
Like, frustrated, probably.
Look,
And then you guys start to hear the
Because I
hammer
don't know
of
if
metal
anybody
as it
else even
sounds.
listened to
Does
that
it sound
conversation.
like iron?
look,
Well,
as long as you
well,
get us the
Then try to
place
start
we need.
Stop it, Sid. That's my noise.
Pretty much,
Stop
he's,
it.
all
he's
we
melting
You can't
stuff down.
copyright
hammer.
noise.
I'll be ready when you
Oh,
awaken.
Damn.
And he just starts to mosey his way back towards the tunnel, the new tunnel.
Oh, probably honestly, I was like, oh, and also, don't run. We'll find you.
Running is not something you have to worry about with me. He kind of gives a half-hearted chuckle as he
Gotta cover
shoot
all,
an arrow.
gotta cover all bases.
I don't even. Aside from the fact that I saw him once, I don't know where he is right now.
That's why he said.
So he exits into the tunnel and has a nearby outcropping that he's been in. So yeah, at this point, everyone's kind of got finally to a relaxed state, and a lot of people are eating rations. Grum is tearing apart these torch stalks and getting this glow dust
Yeah,
all
he
over
loved
him.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to. I'll hang out with the paladins for a little bit.
Okay.
Sid is working in his workshop.
Have I put it
They're basically in mid-conversation of like, what do you make of this noble?
I probably haven't done the tree.
I'm a little worried of how trusting everyone is so quickly, but we'll keep an eye out. Nothing we can't handle after all this shit.
Well, he's gonna get us places we need. So let's follow until it falls off.
We need more assets, that's for sure. At this point, Marista would sit down and let's see, where's her?
You know what's cool? It's only gonna take me 2 days to make this maul. It's 5 gold a day, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, so she's basically first, just kind of like
How long does it take you to make spell?
those of you who wish to be a part
It
of
only
this
takes
camp.
me a long rest.
And it's at
to
the central
fix
campfire,
spikes
and she's
if
just
his
like, how do
body's
you-
attacked.
How do you do it?
Do what?
How do you all lead through all of this time and time again? How do you not falter?
Look, I got a mission to do. Keep trading on that. Anything else is a casualty.
But those mound, they stack. This casualties just time and time again.
Strong survive. Weak don't.
You get the sense
Kill
you're
you,
pretty
mate.
wise. The question was
Killed you,
to
it's
everyone. It was to you.
Yeah.
It's me.
Right, because you're the one who's supposed. She should ask Sid. He has a great answer for that she will hate.
I love you.
Yeah, you're the wisest.
Yes, I do. hate
Ah,
that.
yeah.
Sid.
I rub my
That's what it'd
hands.
be, right? Let's
Look at them.
I love you. You're right, Sid. I hate that answer.
Really, there isn't there isn't a trick or a gimmick. It's every night before I close my eyes, I think about all of their faces. I think of all of their names, and I can hear them all. Every step of the day, I hear all their voices.
I'm not there.
Oh,
They're in the central.
you're over there, right? Sid kind of just wanders. I just, what are we talking about?
There really isn't.
Who are you talking to?
Shadowbane.
Oh, I was gonna say.
It's just dealing. I don't know. Is there really an answer?
I just see so much of others in your actions. She's just kind of staring into the campfire while she's talking. I've lost so much, and it's hard to keep going, you know?
if we stop,
There's a
then
really
we let
great
them
air
down.
picture right there. I've never noticed before, Justin. It's a really
If-
great
Just gotta get
air
that nice little tiny hammer there.
Their deaths, they
Sid
mean
uses it.
something. If we were to just give it up, then
Symphonic, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
what can we do? I can't let them die for nothing. But instead, I just hope that maybe everyone else that stays alive can live better lives. I carry their pain.
When you mention other people living their best lives, that kind of like strikes a chord with her. She kind of smiles for the first time, and she's like, "That's what he would have said too." Slavis,
Her man?
the one I'm looking for down here. You vaguely remember when you first met her that someone she knew, a past mentor, delved into the Underdark months ago, before you guys even entered, and hadn't been heard back from. His name was Slavis.
I don't know him.
You just know what she mentioned in that first encounter with him. That he's been gone, and it's obviously secondary to helping you guys save the world, but she wanted to find out what happened to him. And so she mentions that the library just proved what I thought. He's down here, and he needs our help. But I don't know where he is. And at this point, she just starts kind of venting, right? To anyone that'll listen, she's just kind of speaking extemporaneously. She talks about how he was my teacher, my mentor. I learned everything I had from him. He took us away from the village. You remember when they were recruited, the few of them.
Oh wait, so that would have met him in passing.
It wasn't him.
Oh.
It wasn't him that took them. It was the one basically assigned leaders.
Gotcha.
That's how the Emerald Enclave works.
Okay.
She starts talking. I, with 2 others trained underneath him. That's how it works with the Emerald Enclave. We often work in these small groups to be efficient, mobile. We were our own little dysfunctional family, in a way. And she kind of just half-heartedly gestures towards this ragtag group that you've got here. We were close, and something happened years ago, and it broke us. These creatures, and she just starts looking at all the corpses and dead locusts and stuff. They were from the Shadowfell. They attacked, wreaked some havoc, and left. And we were children. We were foolish. We wanted to prove something to ourselves, I guess, that we were ready to lead. We were ready to take charge. It was too much. We broke. I was on death's door, and then he swept in. Slavis saved us. He tried to, at least. The whole thing damn near killed us. And it did for one of us. My friend died in that wretched place, in my arms. My best friend gone. And it was my fault. I led the charge. I was their leader. And I always carry that pain with me. She kind of just leans back, from the campfire.
What was their name?
Jacques and Estelle. Jacques died. Afterwards, I tended to Slavis. He was pretty wounded after everything. We spent a lot of time together. I carried out our duties for the Enclave. With time, that blossomed into something more. She kind of parts the hair from the bangs of her hair now. You can see kind of the slight protruding tusks, kind of like pursed at the lips. I don't want to lose him. And I know he's still out there, alive. The library didn't help that much, but he needs us. He leads like you lead. That's why you're so important. There's something different. You, him, you have something that most people don't possess. I certainly don't.
No, he wouldn't. That's the first. Other than when he interrupted, that's the first thing he said.
Right, she just looks at
You died a little that day, as you do every time you lose someone like that. Until there's nothing left.
Why keep going?
Because the other option is death.
Others would welcome it. She just dead stares the fire. At this point, the paladin speaks up. It's our duty. We help those because we can and they can't.
Brave words.
The dwarves are. Yeah,
They're fucking
minding their manners, but not participating. She says, "I'm sorry. This is my qualm. I'll find him after we deal with it."
I hope you do. Weirdly optimistic for Sid.
We can help in ways we can try.
We'll try. We'll try. And she just gets up and finds her own spot.
Your friend will die if he's not alive.
I know.
He's freed now, but his soul is
It's a dark abyss.
Or do I save it for a demon that we fight? So I was like,
I guess not everyone can
something
just
that can save him.
be me and live for the sake of other people.
There's still a lot alive in you. Not enough death has followed you around yet.
Excuse me? Did you just say not enough death has followed? See, I don't really think we know much about each other.
True.
Now, I'm not one to get into sob stories, but, well, I barely knew my own mother, my own father, mainly because they died making sure I made it out, and just... for what?
But do you remember them?
Yes. I remember my father teaching me my first spell.
I remember.
What was it? Thornwood.
Okay. Just wanted to know. Cool.
I remember the songs my mother used to sing me before I went to sleep. And
This is uncomfortable. Sid is visibly uncomfortable now. Until a minute ago, he was not.
I've been...
Running a parent.
I don't know if you know anything about me, and maybe we don't, but to be honest, I've been roaming this world since a mere age, and I really haven't found a purpose quite yet until maybe now? Maybe. And you want to tell me I don't know death?
No, I'm saying that you can leave well. Because a large part of you is still alive and hopeful. And with every close death, a little of that dies. Until there's nothing left.
See, I don't really think truly that I'll reach that point because I don't think I've ever lived.
It's for the best.
Being a walking body is for the best.
It's for the best to not become that.
You know, I envy you not being able to feel a damn thing.
Everybody feels things. I'm saying that it's best that you still care. Because maybe one day you might and you not anymore. And the world becomes a very dark and dank place. Your friend's at the precipice of this. Which is unfortunate. For her.
Are you not my friend?
I've been over that for a very long time. Yeah. I'm just a lonely old man. trying to keep a handful of people alive. Well, I'm like 40. My Sid was like 48. Yeah. Well, he's actually only like 36 now, physically. But he's like 48, and at like 10, his life was pretty horrifying, and then it continued, it got good, and then got bad again. So he feels like an old man pretty much all the time.
It's like, I think I'm the oldest.
I mean, yeah, but as a gnome,
in terms of
like a halfling only lives about 20 years longer than a human.
Yeah, it's like
so.
literal age versus maturity.
Yeah.
Kind of a slight difference. It's all relative.
I didn't know my parents, or my birth parents, I guess. I had a brother for a long time. And then I didn't have him anymore. It weighs down on you until there's nothing but the sorrow left.
Like I told Marista, I know all of their names. Everyone that's died. I know all their faces.
They're just people. Strangers in the crowd. They barely touched your life. I'm talking about people that were integral parts of your life.
Every
like
living being has a play in my life.
Like if Elrich were to die tomorrow.
I would be devastated.
You would. And a little part of yourself would be gone.
Why am I the example of death?
Well, I mean, he's just bringing a point. Like with Draven, a little part of yourself died. And you lose these little parts of yourself until there's nothing left.
I think he's
If
trying
that
to
logic
foreshadow
was-
something of Icarys.
If that logic was true, I no longer exist.
But
I've seen so much. Where's your...
But you're different than her and me.
I really shouldn't...
You lived in the light and didn't wallow in the darkness. You can't stay in the darkness and not be affected by it. This is the Kingdom Hearts line.
I've heard better.
Man.
Better. Grum. Funeral.
Oh yeah, I missed that whole bit, but the point is that you will remember those people, and you'll be fine eventually, and hopefully you never give away enough of yourself to not be fine.
Why are you saying this like you don't expect to see an ending of all of this?
Belwyn, I had to be put down by the party, by our friends.
Not by your choice. Do you think?
Against
do you think it was easy?
wisps of smoke, Belwyn.
Do you think it was easy to attack you or Elrich?
No, of course not. But whiffs of air, things that don't have physical forms, almost killed us.
What does that mean?
And we're going up against demons that are the size of buildings.
Do you doubt us?
No, Belwyn. I believe that not all of us will make it out.
I know this.
I hope to win. I really do. But, you know, it's hard coping with nearly dying and losing people for some. I'm just a jaded old man in a dank hole
In the iron.
with a bunch of people who hopefully will save the world. And right now that's our purpose. And when this is over, who's to say you have to have a purpose? Isn't life itself a good enough purpose?
I don't know. I don't think I could go back to endless roaming.
Well, you won't be the same person you were before, that's true. But that's not always bad, right?
My goal is
That was legit him asking because he is, you know, he's not who he was originally. He's not very happy with who he is, so.
I mean, it seems like we have the same goal. We both would like all of these little these people to get out?
Sure. But you're here because you're a good person and you want to save the world. I'm here because there are 4 or 5 people on this planet that I don't want to die. And that's all I care about.
Oh,
Who?
his mom.
My mother.
No, I know. I know
Yeah,
four.
he's talking to her. She just asked.
Yeah.
Say their names. I want to hear them.
Nala. And Lucy, but I guess I'm a little late on that. Yeah, and I don't remember the baby's name. Atreus. Atreyu?
No, you're Atreyu.
Yeah.
Atreus.
Okay.
Elrich. Because he has the D, right?
Yeah. I'm the full metal. He's not
Yeah.
full metal.
And I would like my brother to survive.
Which could take.
Which is redundant to what he just said, because he said he isn't alive anymore. But,
What's his name?
Sinric. Yeah, Sin. Yeah, Sinric. Sin.
None of us are on that list.
That's not, well, in you.
That's 6 people. You're a liar. A dirty math liar.
I would like for Elrich and
No.
probably Rhyse.
Shadow and
he doesn't really know Shadow and Icarys. He likes it. I mean, Icarys would be fine. But I'm not really close with them. We've adventured together and we're acquaintances. I'd like for you all to win.
My Vegeta problem with Nappa just happened. Oh God, he likes me.
Maybe to answer her question, but that's kind of how I keep going. I wake up each day, I think of every name of every person that I want to see make this through. Sid, Elrich, Icarys, Rhyse, Shadowbane, Bologna, Rista, Topsy-Turvy, Draven.
There's a lot.
Grub.
Grumpty. Athair,
Oh, right. Yeah, he's not dead, is he?
Shakti,
He's a fucking completely forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that guy.
Shakti.
He's
No, I
much
don't
more
know him.
sparkling.
Well, that's the difference. Marissa's only got a little left.
It doesn't matter how many people you have, Sid.
That's true.
When I started this, my list was at 0.
But you care about all the little things, the people.
Yes.
Even the Drow. You showed your concern about them.
What can I say?
I care nothing about their existence, their continued and their deaths.
I understand that.
These soldiers with us mean nothing to me. That is the difference.
Now, one guy was like, darn, I thought we could have been friends.
It's to be good enough, I suppose, if you believe that malarkey. That's why we need you.
I don't think so. I don't think if I was to die, if I had died, there would not be a funeral like Draven's. There would not be a tear shed. I would hope none of you do.
You would be very mistaken. Yes, you are fairly important to the people down here. I don't know about up top, but here.
Well, you all seem to be doing quite fine before I showed up.
Fine. We were wandering in the dark, just killing anything that got in our way. Fine. We were lost. They let me make most of the decisions, which I think is a good plan, but most people disagree.
Why do we do that? We make decisions.
Yeah.
All right, you totally forgot you were there. Ah, shit.
I don't know, are these people even here at this point?
It's up
That's
to
some
them.
people
I
have,
told
like,
them they could be if they wanted.
In or out,
Yeah.
yeah.
I already know.
I was
what
at least
my
around
guy
for
is.
her conversation.
Yeah.
Because But you
Yeah.
said whoever's around the campfire.
I don't know where
Nice.
everybody
He's not trying to cheer you up. He's trying to just like strengthen
bad.
your resolve of this. Because he's like the reverse is to be more like me,
That's all.
which is bad. He's pretty miserable.
I guess.
You can kind of see it now. Like normally you wouldn't be able to tell because he's always smiling, but it's very now when you look at his smile, it's very fake.
Do you think I'm not the same person?
Oh, how could you be?
I mean,
You're fighting a war
you keep
in a world you've never been in. How could you be the same person you were up there?
you keep reassuring that I'm some great person, but
Well, I never said that. I said you were better.
right.
Could just be better than me, which is what we need.
What are you trying to prove?
I'm not. I'm trying to keep you resolved. Because they need you. I need you.
Do I appear to be faltering? Is that why?
I just worry you might. We need to succeed. And I just succeed in apology.
And I'm
Somewhere wherever Icarys is. Yeah.
I'm saying
Won that.
but I'm saying you all can succeed without me.
Maybe. But it would definitely be harder.
Our characters don't even converse. Literally.
The party needs a conscience. And you're pretty much it. No offense, Shadow. Got no
Zero
gauge
is.
on you.
Just zeros.
He pretty much just said he didn't care if you died. Just
I
2
didn't
minutes
here
ago.
to hear that.
Like I said,
He's like,
zeros.
yeah, my opinion on him was accurate. Totally
Well,
accurate.
Sid doesn't hide. He's never hid it. I mean, he hides it to the soldiers sometimes, so they'll
None of them
interact
have
with it.
fallen for that, I'm sure.
Well, no, he just hides the fact that he cares a little.
They
So
have
they'll interact.
from
near
here.
Sid experience
Okay.
conversation
Look.
stories.
What you did out there between me and you, forcing 12 people bigger than we would ever be to die in ice and statues.
It's pretty badass, by the way.
We survived something
Very typical right there.
and fixed half of what was going on in that tower.
That's a scary place.
If
Never
that's
go
not
back
what
there
leaders
again.
should
Have
be.
Nightmares.
If that's not something that should be fighting demons, I don't know what is.
Don't want you
You're
getting
staying here.
survivable guilt.
Because we need it.
Survivor's guilt? I've given that up long ago.
Must be nice.
It's not easy, of course. But then again, I'm also not asking you to become another me. That'd be scary.
Not really possible.
Yeah, I realize.
Also, I'm a halfling. And you're a dragon.
Okay.
Biology going into it.
Yes.
I know I have some dragon family, but still have.
No one knows that. Thanks for revealing that.
She knows that. I've told her several times.
Yes, he told me.
Is anybody else at the campfire?
It's not really a secret. He doesn't express it all the time.
You've never said this to anyone else. Now we know.
And sometimes adopted families are pretty great.
Look, do you want to be here?
I want to allow other people to live.
Well, killing whatever's down here, we'll let many
I wish I was
creatures
down
live.
here, but where I want to be can't be gotten back to.
Regardless
Important
of
age.
race.
No,
Life
I mean
is
he's
life.
talking about the past.
That place is just as hard.
Yeah, he can't.
We
he
have
can't go
to
back to where
prove
he wants to go.
We are stronger than those demon wolves. That's
We got
why
it,
I'm down
right?
here. And that's why we need to do this.
And
we
we're all
can't-
still alive, right?
Yeah.
For now.
Weak links will make sure that we don't stay alive. Are you gonna be strong?
Are you saying I'm not?
Never said that. I'm saying
I
we
did.
took down a bunch of freaking minotaurs.
Kind of did.
I'll bump his shoulder and I'll just kind of like look at all the little frozen statues.
What
Which,
did I say
by the way,
before?
once they thaw, they're just gonna.
Same way. 6 of them have been hacked to pieces, and then the other ones are now beginning to
Yeah,
melt.
he's removed the horns of
Ah, the
almost
smell
all
of
of them.
flesh slowly
I just
decaying.
gave you
And he pulled the bone out of
talk
one of their
about
legs.
killing all these guys. You don't think
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you're strong. I just
Sure,
told
let's
you
do
to
it.
keep in the
Yeah,
party.
but you got a couple more just to.
I'm saying if we falter, let other people's minds control who we are, we will falter as ourselves. Keep to your mission. We'll keep ours.
That Belwyn actually gets up and just pats you on the back and nods.
She also has a dark
And
past.
she starts walking towards Elrich.
Oh no.
She picks up a rock
Oh
as
god.
she was walking that way.
I think I'll
It's in a bad place.
I'll pat you on the shoulder. I'll get up, and that's all. I'll put my tree up and go inside.
Finally, a tree.
As she approaches
Leans in
you,
a shadow. I'm not good at the carrying thing.
Oh no, not a
Didn't
thrown
think you
weapon
would.
again.
no, as she approaches you, she lobs the rock
Did you
in your
ever
direction. It doesn't
I
really
thought so. He's
lands near
basically he's just remembering
To make me pay attention. That's
and
all
just
it's over?
just emoting
Damn,
what
she
he
is
recalls feelings.
Eagle-eyed
Yeah.
to know that I just ignored everyone again.
And then as she
'Cause he's very
closes the distance, like 10 feet away, she just kind of stops and she's like, "Hey, knock that shit off. Mask or not, it doesn't change what's underneath. We got people here that care. More than you. They care about you. Many of us do.
I know. I made a stand up on the Find a way.
Keep your chin up. We still got a lot to do."
I will. First I have to come to terms.
We fucking kicked ass.
And then
Dude, that was
find
an
ways
insane-
for us to
that was
stop
a
making
fight.
these mistakes.
She kind of puts a hand on her hip.
Although I do like attacking you guys
I'm
occasionally.
gonna
That's
toss
always
the
fun.
rock back at her.
Yeah, I did like knocking you down.
I thought it was cool. I'm not
Try to stay alive
dying.
more.
Sid's barely taken damage since we got down here, so it's kind of neat.
Try not to be
to,
the one to kill me.
in the
next
last
time.
2 fights,
I
I
did.
got about half health both times. So that time I
I
died.
did the most
Also,
damage
like
too.
taking out the
She
ghost right
chuckles
after.
as she
Yeah,
looks back.
I like the earth thing where it was
I
like
tossed another one. I actually tried to hit her in the back of the
just
head.
managing like a
Not very
fucking
hard.
volcano. Just
What, we're up here?
yeah, just literally like a volcano, but it's just like dirt
So-
and rocks.
There'll be one last thing with Rhyse, and then we'll be good.
Well, if I'm just adding my dex, that is a
So,
21.
See you just.
Are you sad too?
I'm just gonna yell back next time.
Or are we,
She'll try to help you.
are we getting in our long rest?
Yes, you'll receive a long rest next game. That's where we'll start, and we'll fix Athair and all that.
Yeah, and Spike is
So,
healed.
Rhyse, as you're kind of, lamenting everything,
Oh, did his elf chick
processing, yes,
Yeah, I already
and so she approaches, and another elf is nearby, and she's just like, sits down next to you, and she's like, "So, what in the motherfuck happened in that tower?" And she just kind of leans in, waiting for a story to be unfolded. And then she's like, "Well, first off, are you okay?" And she kind of like, grabs your jaw forcefully and like looks at you. And she's
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
She's married to you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And then you hear another elf say, "Do you really even care, Alyssa, about his well-being?" And then she's like, "Of course I care. He's a valuable asset, and we can't afford to lose him. A major
Ouch.
defense against all the threats down here. Now,
That'll hurt.
entertain me with a
Pride.
story.
Well,
Tell me what happened."
so we get inside
Do it with
there,
hand puppets.
and this worthy
Sid
wind
has hand puppets.
showed up,
Anatomically
and
correct.
Oh God. No.
we tried to. Well, I tried
One
to
of them
speak
does
to
have a
it, so
penis.
like there
It's
was
really
spirits
accurate,
in there.
Oh, I know.
Turns out there was spirits, but they were assholes. Then they attacked us, took over Elrich and Sid, and
So that explains it.
that's why they were assholes. More
Well,
more,
for this
more usual
this
than
instance,
assholes.
yes.
I did try to sell her a cream that makes her young.
I forcibly called them.
Then there's this. They kept talking about like, oh, we're just the appetizer. Or whatever. I'm like, well, fuck you.
They start to laugh.
Then I remember
Badass.
going down, losing conscious
A couple times.
a couple times, and then after the second time, what's his name? He's not important, but the
Icarys?
The rape?
Icarys.
Icarys.
We just call him Mickey.
Vicky.
Good old Mickey. Turned invisible and hid like a
Icarys gets me up, and then he's like, "Oh, I need your help up here." I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, I got you." And I go up there, and I'm just like, "Lightning!" And I make a little bit of lightning shoot from my hands.
Yeah.
And zap this ghost king fuckwad.
You see Sylph kind
And
of
then, like-
mid-angle her fingers, and a small spectral version of the Wraith is in front
Oh
of you.
yeah, I forgot she could do that. And then
She loves a good story.
so he shows up, and I'm like, "Lightning!" And they're all like, "I'm out of spells." "Save us, Rhyse!" And then below her,
If
she
there was
goes
close
down.
enough
She's
to
like,
hear this
"Oh,
elaborate
you can do it."
I'm
And
at
like,
the edge of the pit.
"For my
fishing story.
friends!"
I'm at the edge of the pit.
They're like enthralled.
And then I'm like,
Just staring at him.
and then just
How many people are walking up on this
supercharged lightning
story?
him to ashes, and he's like, "Oh,
She starts making fireworks. Like,
you really are the chosen one." And he gave me this silver arrow.
Now you can defeat Ganon.
Yeah. Which I
I'm
still
in
have
the
no
thing
idea
to
what I'm supposed to do with this, but I have it now.
It does require it's ammunition, so it does require a bow.
Okay.
Definitely don't give
I
it
have
to
a
the
short
archer.
bow.
Yeah. You.
So-
Great.
But yeah, they're like at that enthralled and laughing and, loving
And
it.
then, after that, he gave me the thing. Then, like, some stonework fell off from the roof. And then there was this Malachite door. And then Icarys is like, "Oh, Rhyse, there's the exit. Help me get it open." I'm like, "Yeah, Thunderwave, boom!" And he just shot it open. He's like, "Oh, man, Rhyse, you're so great. You're so fantastic. You have all these spells." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm
So
just
much
the
bigger
best."
than me.
And then he flew out of there and left me behind. I'm like, "Oh,
Fucker.
dick!" So I had to use my once-a-day teleportation poofy cloak. Dimension door, that's the word. Dimension door cloak. Got out of there, I had to jump, but I felt too short and I wasn't going to make it. And then, like a sign from God was like, "No, this great man needs to live." And they helped me grab onto the ledge, and all my buddies were like, "Oh, Rhyse, the chosen one, we gotta save him!" And they all pulled me
We
out.
did almost. It wasn't just everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was everybody.
Wait, Shadowbane is fucking
And
harpoon guy.
then, and here I am,
Hero
safe
of
and
the
sound.
And then he finally opens his eyes and realizes the whole party, everyone in the camp, are just standing there.
Well,
listening to
definitely
this.
more people.
The dwarves.
And you actually read my mind there because you hear like part of some claps right at the end of the story. You just hear, "Wow, that's not at all what I heard."
Teddy.
I can't wait to confirm the story. And then he jumps.
Shut down up, Teddy.
You shut your mouth.
Not just where you
You
see
shut
Rhyse
your
with
mouth,
duct
Teddy.
tape around Teddy.
You're just like, don't listen to him. He's a demonic liar.
Sid said you fell down the stairs and went to sleep.
I didn't fall down no fucking stairs.
He went to sleep.
Not even know there was stairs until what?
Icarys?
He said,
Icarys
Yeah.
was like, "Hey, come upstairs." I'm like, "Oh wow, we're on the stairs."
I'm really impressed not a single person has with the comments. Sid is moved focus away from his very demonic item.
I liked your story. And then skips away.
That thing fucking scares the shit out of me.
Do we level up?
No.
Aw.
Okay, so
Close though. You're close. One more.
after kind of walked away from that Knoll guy, I went and kind of just stared into the abyss at the crater. Once I hear or see the tree go up, I'll start walking towards it and send a mental message to Shadowbane.
Thinking like this, except it'll
I
be
do not
more
have
minutes
sexy time.
hormones.
I do not have sexy time with the elf ladies.
That's not
Actually-
happening in my tree, is
No,
it?
no, I say no. I say no to sexy time.
Like you actively don't want to?
yes.
That happens in
I-
Tim.
Yeah,
Not
she
the
kind of
tree.
just turned the whole
I-
thing off. Like, ew.
Well, like,
He's an
so-
asset and all this. Ugh. What a
well, no,
bitch.
it was more of like I've stared death twice in one day. I kind of need a moment.
I need a nap.
The next day,
So,
Shadow, Sid finds you.
I guess I turn around to his voice.
Interesting. That will play out in a sec.
So I hear his
I
voice in my
explained. I
head.
explained that I almost died twice.
Sure.
So I need a minute.
Right.
And then I go to the tree. Sorry.
No, you're good.
over you.
So I'm looking for him because I guess I hear his voice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for him.
Eventually, you would sight him here. Put sights on him.
Heading towards the tree.
Leaning over you, sensually.
Yeah, I was headed towards there too, so I'll wait for you.
So get to where the door thing would be, and then I don't know, like knock on the wall or
Knock on
whatever.
wood.
Knock on the gaping
I'll
hole.
poke my head out. You can just walk in.
Stupid.
I just wanted to let him knock because so he'd look dumb, but I usually just walk in.
Shut up.
I'll just go back in.
After you.
Go in. thought it was polite, but
Yes, good man.
I asked her for politeness one time. She told me I could sleep in the tree. I assume that's forever.
Yeah, until said otherwise.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
so I'm in the tower.
Motherfucking tree stars, bitch.
Two stars, bitch.
In the tower. I assume you know the two were possessed.
Yes.
Sound that out.
We had to incapacitate them.
At first, I tried not to use the full extent of my power so not to harm anyone,
Bad mistake.
which was a mistake, because then they downed Rhyse and Bologna.
Guys, her name's not Aurora.
I never used that name.
So then
She didn't like when I called her that either.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Get larped, nerd.
I got Rhyse back up, and I heard his voice. And I nearly gave in,
Robots
for I
don't
did
have
not
the free will
see
yet.
another way
Can't
out.
shoot me.
Whose
Sid's
voice?
dude. And he ordered them to shoot.
Uh,
Damn it, Kyle.
Kenny, Kyle just broke
I
your
wasn't
props.
Of course that was. Who the hell could have knocked my shit over?
Well, it was your props, and he was going to put the gun back on it when he was playing with it.
Shit,
And
whose voice did you
Keyblades broke.
Or here?
at him,
Kirito sword.
Oh,
gone.
So, yes.
no.
at him saying
Or
that,
you go
I
this
wave
way.
my hand so now no one can come in and
My
let.
shit
Okay,
better
yeah,
not
so
be
the doors-
No one else can come in.
Sealed magic.
It probably will be. It's Kyle we're talking about.
A Bezos.
It's a little oopsie.
The,
Bezos.
the,
He's-
Is that your demon?
yes.
What's
I nearly gave in and let him take over. I didn't see another way out, and
It was. Not feeling with three.
I resisted.
Man, I defend that.
But then I decided
Is
that
this
I needed
think
to
so.
do something
Okay.
crazy.
I was about to steal
unleashed
it.
a fireball.
Yes, because I had 2 red ones. So, yeah.
Okay. Because I knew Kyle, so I
Which-
grabbed it.
Or no.
Took
No, it's right
Rhyse
here.
down again.
So, and she has the other one, so you
Who
can
the
use
fuck
yours.
is this then?
I nearly killed Rhyse.
Is Rhyse in here?
I didn't
No,
say
I think it's
that.
just you 3, right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
You mean my favorite guy to merge into stone?
Not yet.
Yet?
So,
Did he break
see
anything,
her party
Kenny?
member.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
I had to take down Sid to get him back alive.
I had to take down Elrich.
So, what's the point? If I hold back, our friends die. If I unleash the power, my friends die.
Unleash the power.
Well, some circumstances are better than others.
Did
so,
you have any other choice? Was there another option?
Sid didn't die.
Yes or no?
I could have dimension door one of them out, but the other one could not have escaped. It would have been certain death for one of our friends.
Where were you?
actually, that's not true now that you know that. Because Rhyse could have dimensioned it out too.
we'll see.
I
This
didn't.
is an example of casualties may happen. But look, everybody got out safe. And if they didn't, I mean, we're still on track.
We knew what we came here for.
So
So,
what do you think?
has Sid
Yes.
been right all along?
Sorry.
About?
Pretty much
Yes.
everything. Yes.
This year, Doug?
Well,
What
I'll
is now?
just go ahead
over
and
here.
stop you. Sid is usually never right. Don't give him that much. Ever.
I can agree to that.
You say you don't agree with that?
No, I can.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like,
I'm
damn,
not even there,
Somebody
and I
has,
agree with
somebody
it.
has my back.
The demon scrying us
Icarys.
agreed with it. Yeah, he's great.
I would argue that you're one of the smartest people here.
She be wrong.
And
Second.
trust me when I say this, but whatever choice you make, I would trust it.
I would.
If I was there instead of Rhyse, I would have wanted you to do it tenfold. If I go down for the sake of saving more lives, then do it.
a feeling. I just did it today.
Yes.
I watched as an arrow flew right into me,
Hey, I'm not in there. Don't look at me.
imagining you.
You're looking out there.
Keep in mind, it is not my intention to hurt those that hurt any of you, really.
Clearly should have been a melee.
But at times where the greater good is in balance, I believe it is justified.
Oh, Sid's rubbing off on her. There we go. 'Cause that sounds like something Sid would say.
This is something a leader would say.
And you can see where my sadness starts to turn into more of an anger. Which brings me to my next point. Are we going to be stupid enough to do this again?
What do you mean?
Are we going to follow a stranger?
Do you have a better idea? You're not there.
Do you trust me?
Oh no.
Yes.
Quite frankly, I do.
I don't give a damn.
Every choice I make, I accept full responsibility for it. What was that one fucker's name that led us to the fucking...
Peebles.
To be fair, that was Sid's most decision. Sid made that decision.
Fast form tenfold.
But I trusted Peoples. And
We all did.
I saw why that happened. I take full responsibility for that.
Yeah.
Just a red spot.
And look, so
Where it's sitting.
from what we've heard about this maze,
It's
it's
amazing.
changing. We could get lost. Also, that's what could have happened in the worms. That's why we chose, hey, this little guy knows where we're headed.
I trust him.
So I feel this is the only option.
I would say I'm pretty good at reading people. And I trust his say. And don't get me wrong, if he double crosses us, I will be the one to end him. I would do that for anyone here.
I don't remember, Kurt. Did I check on Yongu? Was he in the Underdark? Did I check on him?
I don't think you did a check on it to see him literally here, but others are here.
I wrote notes down.
And apparently, Zugboy. You got
Zugboy,
some type
yeah.
of confirmation there, which I don't think you did any visions for her
No,
either.
the only thing we found out was he travels fast, whoever that is. That's all I got in my notes. It says travels fast.
For you, Nagu.
He's the Gohan of our
Whatever Y word that is.
Well,
Well, I think you also found out that Yunagu and Baphomet are searching.
yeah,
Yeah.
we know that Baphomet's here and searching. I think we
I believe...
I just know that normally gnolls do serve a demon lord of their own. He claims not to.
Well, that's good to know. We have to chat with him in the morning then. But the worst case that happens, he leads us right to a demon lord. We were bound to fight him anyway.
I mean, we gotta fight a demon lord. We need their blood.
I don't think I have a problem anymore with staring the face of death.
Demon lord or
The Demon Lord's blood.
They were
And
telling you
Icarys
to
Rose
see it and he loves
Which is
it.
a high
I
demon.
don't know why I said hunting. It's not like that's a different
Is there anything
classification.
else that's bothering me?
It's the same thing.
So do you feel like your demon is taking over more and more?
No.
Can you control it?
No.
Don't lie to me.
That smile
Turned
says...
on bomb face.
It's
Is there a
Captain
chair
Mom.
nearby?
Huh?
Is there like a chair, one of your chairs nearby? Or
I mean, it's
benches?
kinda
You
like
basically think of
moss.
furniture and
Okay,
making it.
Yeah.
so like I kind of just like sit down and then
And these roots and moss to kind
I was
of
like,
form.
oh. Poison ivy.
I'm starting to forget what I've told you and what I haven't, to be honest.
Can you imagine if that was all your thing? I hope there's no thorns. It's such you're thinking of it.
I mean,
Thorns.
I
There
know it's like-
is
It's not poison.
I don't think that's how
I believe I've
I don't
told
think
you
that's how the
that.
spell
A
works
third
in this
voice.
sense. If you're thinking of it, would it
That would
make
be
it
that would be
way, though?
hilarious. But no.
Yes.
I don't think you can make anything harm.
I believe this one
Except for maybe her.
We're right.
She's
to be
like,
combating.
I mean, as a druid, I mean, she gets
voice.
to work into it.
yeah.
I think we're fine.
He's got 2 things on him.
Just make sure you're feeding
above
the
the
correct
head.
wolf here.
Dang, it's not up deep.
That's good.
Thanks.
You're now no longer mom. You're
Thanks, that's
Captain
mine.
Mom.
Happy bonus.
Copyright.
Aw, thanks.
That is American dance.
Yeah, I love that. Man, it's America's like this.
Yeah, the wrong one
That
comes
is.
out. I will have to strike you down.
And
Sit a little.
I've asked that all along. Let me take no more of your time.
Rest roll.
Icarys exits the tree.
Door.
The next morning,
I don't know
Sid
about
does
you.
find you.
I need
Shana.
some sleep.
Me too.
All right. Everyone bedding down.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I leave the package at your doorstep.
Package. Oh yes, correct. Okay. So it is left there. The front of the tree.
Oh, before you go to bed, I give you 30 platinum.
Didn't you technically lose the bet?
Wait, Belwyn
Wait, what was the
no, Bologna came out knocked out.
Yep.
good point?
Oh, she got
Keeping your word. I like it.
Now he's thinking, what the fuck am I gonna do with this?
10 back.
Money means nothing to me.
Yeah, but okay. I'll take that.
And that's where you just see the thief. Boy, that a boy, Shadow. Boy.
All right. So everyone beds down for the evening. You all finally find a long-needed rest. Rhyse, you're lightly stirred awake.
I am?
Yeah, you're lightly stirred awake, and Alessa is there, kind of over you.
Wait, in my tree?
I don't think Rhyse is in your tree.
Are you in my tree?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're in the
walked
tree?
in, yeah.
Could she come in? She would have tried to sneak in to talk to him.
Would I have been aware?
Depends on how long you stayed up.
Of someone entering? It only allows people you designate, so...
I mean, if it's.
So if they're designated, I guess it's up to you.
I mean,
Do you
if-
want to be alerted when
I-
she enters?
I mean, like, it would be open to anyone that's, like, with us, so, yeah, kind of like I'm kind of awoken, because
Sure.
I know someone's in there.
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't know how that works, so she just kind
Right.
of skulks in,
So I'll just wake up for a moment.
and then she kind
When
of
she skulks
I
in,
think
she
there's
even
a
says
foyer.
just
this
kind of
Yeah,
like
you can't go
slyly nudges you.
Okay, I still.
Yeah. She just puts her fingers.
I guess I'm awake.
Don't talk yet. She kind of takes a deep sigh, right? She's like, look, I got a lot of shit from them about this whole...
us.
I don't get you. And she kind of just puts her hand on your chest, like really, like with a lot of pressure. She's like, I don't get you.
I don't get that
You're
a lot of
weird.
times. Yeah, I get that a lot too.
I shouldn't feel this way, but I was worried.
I'm facing the wall, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm
She's like, oh, I shouldn't be Captain Mom
And
right
so
now.
she just kind of like scratches her head, and she's like pulling at the hair,
Is this
right?
your
Her
one?
long
Kenny, is this your
elven hair.
One's over.
And she's like,
One's over here.
Yours is bit on.
you're
Yeah,
always.
that one's mine.
I was gonna say, that's surely ain't ours, but how'd it get over here?
What?
Be sure to tell them, no hanky spanky. Yeah.
So she's like,
is she in the same room?
it's just one trunk. Yeah.
I'm just facing
It's like
the
it's like-
wall.
it's like
there's a
on my
divider
side,
curtain.
facing the
I
wall.
thought I had like my own little room.
Yeah.
It's like a
It's
curtain of
here,
leaves.
man.
Okay, then I'll have my own little tent because I was
Oh,
unaware
okay.
of that.
No, it's more like a
It's whatever
curtain
you
of
want.
leaves between you guys.
Yeah, it's just like a
divider.
Trace Tower. It's just one single column of the trunk.
I mean, you
So-
don't know I'm awake.
I have a ceiling. Mine has a second floor.
So in the tree,
But I'm definitely like,
warm and
He
cozy.
likes to sleep
Yeah.
in the nude.
She mentions this, and she's like, pulling at her hair almost nervously, and she's like, you're always there, like here.
I called her your wife.
You're weird, and she just says,
That's you said that before.
but you're more than an asset.
Oh, she's clear up the ass.
wait a minute.
Wedding bell.
But I don't know what that.
Turn this music up.
I don't know what that means.
What is it?
Oh. That changed.
She's like, I don't know what that means. And then the pressure of her palm just kind of softens to just rest on your chest, and she's like, what would more look like?
I don't
the
want
boss are already in the
And
boss.
she just kind of leans in. Just a little bit, like waiting for your response.
He's asking if it's cool, Kenny.
I don't know. It has paintball hair.
She didn't say that.
Yeah, she's like, she shakes her head. Not
She's
that.
had sex with you.
Something more.
You know, she's looking to be in a thing.
She wants to be Mrs.
Intimate with you.
And she actually pulls back, not knowing if she's overstepped now.
I'm gonna put my cape up over my face.
Someone's thinking, this is weird.
And she's
But does he
she's
not know
a
what she
stealthy
means?
elf. If she hadn't been alerted, she wouldn't have woke up. So you, as all intents and purposes, think she's still asleep.
Okay.
Your proper gnome playboy.
I am.
Your guy acts like a
in
virgin.
both aspects right now. I'm at a loss for words.
Do you think your character can see you settling down?
Settling down with this
I mean, it doesn't hinder your life, does
I
it?
mean, there actually is somebody that Rhyse has
A thing for?
a thing for.
But is she around?
Other than his philandering. His philandering
In
ways.
thoughts and prayers.
Impossible.
Yeah, you've been sexing this chick. No. You're
Hey,
cool
he's a
robot.
complicated
I am a complicated man.
So,
Well,
so she looks waitingly
well,
for some kind of response.
where's my paper?
Oh, I was enjoying his.
How old am I?
How old are you? You're an adult.
Oh god, it's never this real. Really, this fits Rhyse. He always flakes when emotions come about.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of his whole thing.
I don't do well with emotion. I try to knock it off with jokes.
So right now he's gonna be singing this song. Baby,
God.
go away.
And here's Belwyn hearing a train wreck.
I'm just gonna take a second, and I'm gonna like druidcraft a trail of roses.
So this sweet scent of roses kind of wafts over the area.
This mood is getting very
uh,
Shadowbane.
Who, you know, for the first time being inside here, she for now is like, just like
I'll
confused, but then looks back to
She likes daffodils.
take her hand that's like on my, I guess, chest.
you. Yeah, just
though.
resting on your chest.
Use druid. Write out yes.
I think this is something that I am not exactly used to. It's
I've never felt
Come back.
this.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to say.
Shadowless Whispers is playing right now.
That's basically.
Oh yeah, Shadow. So the next day, Sid definitely fine.
I
He's got a
guess
stick.
I need.
Clearly the bone he took it off of a Minotaur. It's been carved on.
Yeah,
He's like, hold this.
hold it. Maybe
It's got a
in
handle,
time
and he's like,
we can
it's
figure
large.
out
Not super, but he's like,
what.
and then he's like, check measuring your arms. And then he takes it back and like wanders off.
I mean, it's not bad to have somebody on
No,
brain.
no straw for the.
No, it's
I've
weird.
got a few people in my mind. Not like that. But
Thinking back
I'm also
to
trying
that
stay,
guy
like,
who loves you.
clear-minded. You know, with
if you need
demons
to
and
know,
stuff.
only recently
yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Focus.
There's a lot going on.
Only
We
recently I
can't
also
afford
pierced it.
to have our attentions diverted anyway.
I
So
know you did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This was my fault. I'm just
it's,
gonna.
It's okay. It's
No, it's
Morale
fine. And then
is
she just
down.
gets up and she's like, it's fine.
Bell,
It's fine.
comfort her.
Good night.
Bell just
Yeah.
watched a train wreck happen.
She walked in.
I'm at that point. I'm gonna get up.
And then immediately after she exits, you take a sigh of relief as Belwyn.
Poke my head in.
God, Jesus! Why is everybody awake right now?
This is my tree.
I didn't know she was
So
coming
Rhyse,
I am
I've been feeling
perfectly
this way for a
consciously
while.
aware of who enters and exits. 2, you really blew that. And this
What
is
did I
coming from-
blow? I don't know what's happening.
I've never had any experience at all with any of that because never really had that chance, but never got on it.
Hey, just bang her and get over with then. Let's go sleep.
Oh, you're not sleeping in the wall today.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be outside because I don't sleep in places like
Because
this.
now I'm thinking like he's referring to me and Belwyn. I'm like,
Oh wait, I didn't get that. I wasn't getting that.
You
I
just hear the small distant.
Gale. No, not Gale.
I mean, do you like her?
I mean, she's got nice qualities.
That.
Quantities.
No, she made the right comment there.
So I don't think I can just settle down
What
yet.
do you mean?
Well, there's.
Well, I mean,
I'm a
yes.
desire-
I mean, there's
Bachelor,
demons
man.
right now.
Well,
I got a lot
no,
on my plate.
That's not what I mean.
It's true. It's played over there. He hasn't
I
eaten
didn't like
any
the
of the
very
food.
good talk show.
Who,
Get away from me, Sid.
What's got you all?
And who the fuck is the Baron?
Don't get me wrong, but you're kind of a smooth
God, what
talker.
if I made you a Minotaur
Rhyse, I've
horn
seen you
bow?
naked.
I wouldn't take it.
Well,
No
that's-
comments, but
You're a smooth criminal.
and you're telling me you didn't know what to say to this elven woman.
Yeah, well, cause like.
I mean, she's not
I don't
ugly,
care.
Rhyse.
No, she's an elf. They don't come ugly.
Damn it! This is,
Yeah,
In
they
most
kind of
senses.
do.
Please go, let me go sleep.
have you seen?
Okay.
Where's my stone when I need it?
So-
I'm about to get
But
stoned.
there is, I mean, as far
What?
as relationships, which I think is what she was getting at,
marriage.
I kind of have somebody
That he
in
loved.
mind that I would like to already.
who?
Not in the car.
Well, there's this one girl in. Oh, I don't remember what town.
I don't think tally marks are a good
But she's-
idea for this.
Remember that blue tiefling?
You're not really counting on your hand right now.
Yes. No.
No. Yes.
No.
Maybe.
Seeing them put the hands out, I'll sit up and just watch.
Who counts?
This is the train wreck number 2.
Have you never counted on your hands before? It's.
Not when it comes to
Rhyse,
women.
Considering
I've
that she
never-
has less fingers.
She don't feel that way about
Okay,
women.
so there is one though that has stood out amongst the rest, and that is.
That would be.
Oh God, what's her name?
Is
Her face was always
this
there.
Kitty or Rhyse saying this right now?
One, I can't. Both. I cannot think of a name right now. So I'm just playing it off. But her face, I know her face.
What
Her
race
face
is
always
she? We might be able to help you come up with a name.
She's a tiefling. You just
Yeah,
said it. The
she
blue
was the blue
tiefling.
tiefling at
At the
the
dwarven
dwarven
place,
place.
the night of fun.
Yeah, the big feast.
He fell in love with the dwarven
No.
tiefling
Tiefling.
prostitute.
No, she wasn't dwarven.
I know she was. I'm just saying. She lived in a dwarven city.
She lived in the dwarven city, but she was the
Did she sound like Napa?
tiefling. No,
Sound like justice. So Rhyse fell in love
So
with
her-
a prostitute. Your stance.
there's really something about her. You know, she stood out way above the bar than like the rest.
It seems
And not
really
just
sweet.
like
No,
in
don't.
that sense.
Wait, is she
But, like,
hosting?
Yes.
Yeah, she was a lady of the evening.
Rhyse,
of.
She didn't feel the
There's
same.
something about her.
you're telling me right now that you're in love with a prostitute.
Escort.
I mean, it's better
way
than
more
like
classy.
stripper,
Yeah,
you know.
escort.
They make
And-
songs about
And
that.
then this
Mostly me,
elven woman
What?
who is here
I'm in love with the
risking
stripper.
her life to save the world, and you think you love a prostitute.
Dum dum dum.
I start dying in my weak bed.
I'm really glad, my guys.
Did you see the metal breastplate?
Makes one wonder.
Hey, everybody got someone they love.
I love listening to
I
conversations.
nearly killed mine.
I mean, maybe
Dude, yeah, I
maybe
forget
I'm
about
not
your
exactly
character
in the best spot to say this. I'm not exactly the anything that you are, but come on. Use your
There-
head.
Their conversation that tree stays in the tree, right?
What happens in
Oh,
the tree
thank
stays
God.
in the tree.
We didn't naughty, you know.
You didn't naughty.
We did naughty. the verb.
We did naughty here. That's not happened. So that's,
Wait, what?
I said no. Okay, you know, it could have went a totally different way.
That would have not happened in my tree in the first place. But
Yeah,
go
you get the
on.
sense that that wasn't part of this proposition.
Can you restrict that?
The
from
naughty
nothing?
time was not part of
I can
it.
just kick him out.
I can
She get
restrict
banned or
whoever isn't it.
She was like, "We've had naughty time. This is something different."
Oh, so.
And you've had sex with this other woman, but you
Rhyse.
can't have a demon?
Do you?
You are my hero!
No,
Are you
He's talking- I'm
maybe-
talking about-
Do you get this?
I would never
this,
sleep in this.
Do you understand? Rhyse, do you
You would never
understand?
sleep in a tree?
He would want to,
How do I
but
say
he
this? Rhyse, do you understand women? at all?
He was one for a while.
Do you know exactly what she was saying?
She doesn't
At any point at all in the conversation.
She said
I
rock.
had like a sneaking suspicion, but
Okay.
but then like everything got all
God damn.
Awkward.
How many emotions you need to bring?
and awkward. I didn't really know how to take it, and I really dropped the ball.
He definitely knew
No,
how to
I
take
know.
it.
I got that. Don't worry.
Morale.
And it was a bowling ball. It wasn't just a soccer ball.
No,
it was a
dropped,
bowling ball.
He dropped a
wrecking
goddamn
ball.
wrecking ball
You know what?
onto glass.
How about this? You think about it.
It's easier if it's just some
You
fun
son of a
time.
dead to me.
It's different when it's like
We protect him.
for life.
Rise.
Mama lion.
I get it.
Only
You
we're more
have
like fucking
commitment issues.
Japs.
Oh, honey.
Man, that's hard to get out of.
Now you're really momming him. You just called him oh honey.
Yeah. Just.
Oh, possible person who's older than me.
Oh. Here.
You're an idiot.
I'm only like
You're like young.
no, I got hit with that age spell, so I'm like older now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
But mentally, you're young.
Well,
It was
yeah, I
you,
guess so.
Rhyse, and
But
and
physically, I'm like
that got hurt with it. I saved that.
for a gnome,
No, I saved, I
like
didn't age.
50,
He used a
60.
potion.
Oh, your potion was what you could do it.
Yeah, I made myself younger.
I think
so
gnomes
shit's
live to be like
ridiculous.
200.
Something like that.
Like,
I
Robert
think
killed
at least a
Matthias,
decade
and then I was
for
like,
sure.
well, I might as well use this youth potion on myself.
Whoa.
I'd say with the years of game time, I'd say I'm pushing 100. I guess I don't
We've
know.
only had like 1 year of game time.
Have you?
Really?
Yeah, it's only been a whole year since we
A little bit
Okay.
over a year.
Have
So,
you
okay, so I'm like pushing 60 then.
Have
so
you
that's
ever
like,
thought about the
Yeah,
future?
you're pretty young.
Settling down, other than
It's
that
been a
process.
busy year.
It has.
He here settled down
No.
and he'd share half his drugs.
Okay.
Except for, well,
it's
there were 3
mostly
months
just
of
been
downtime.
like go
so.
here, go there, get famous, get laid, go here, go there,
Look
write
at you.
songs.
Oh yeah.
Then I met these violent.
There
Then I
is-
met these violent 3 travelers, and that shit got crazy.
Listen, Rhyse. That's Brandon.
I'm trying to sleep over here. I would like you not pat me.
Okay.
Why is he?
He's like over in the area. Wait.
It's like 30 feet by 30 feet, so.
He's
You
here.
have
Once
Yeah.
again, the only thing
I thought
dividing
they
you
were
guys are
But
like
he's not like literally
flower
between you,
walls.
us trying to sleep.
Like,
Unless he wants to be, but
like,
that would be
slumber
weird.
party, like.
And at this point, he's probably made a cocoon of grass to just cover him entirely.
So you know how we're having this conversation right now. We've kind of come to this place. You have commitment issues. You need to tell her that.
How do I do that?
You go out and say,
Here. I'll be you.
Yes.
you be
I
the
have
lady.
commitment issues.
Wow, that was so.
Here's your
You
Grammy.
hear like a, you hear a small clap from Sylph.
It's
And then in Draconic, so you both understand, she's good.
not everything
They're
needs to
angry
be
birds.
fluff.
Even Teddy would clap to that.
You know,
You're dumbass.
Don't beat
Yeah.
around the bush.
It's only you.
yes. Don't beat bushes. It's not
Bushes?
nice. No weed whacking.
Unless you need to
She's
whack
an elf.
all.
Don't have to worry about that.
I'm like trying so hard like not to laugh right now. Like, it's like
It's like my mom giving you a speech.
It's like the druid telling you not to hurt.
Are you
person.
speaking from personal experience there, Brandon?
No.
Good.
Just
Not have this
if,
it's an
if
awkward
you
Not yet.
conversation.
If you just
One
be
day.
honest,
Our
It-
dad's
it
speech
makes
was
things
great.
a little
You have a
bit
penis and it goes
better
into a
in the
giant
long
mouth. There you go.
what if
Thanks,
somebody
Dad.
else
Knew that. Knew that in
My
high
dad
school.
was like, wait till you get to have sex. It's a lot of fun.
like
I'm like,
somebody else was
woo!
You not
good.
grew up?
Good to know.
like so Rhyse
Yeah,
has
that's what mom's
commitment
talking to me.
issues.
Are
Just
you-
wear condoms.
do you
Oh,
want
some
me to
bitch
go
show.
tell her
I'm
right
like,
now?
Okay,
That's
that's
dad's
weird.
excuse too.
Sure.
Rise.
Yes. Me.
Oh,
Now I wish I
Can
did
I not
sleep
do
in
that?
there.
No.
you know what? Just
I'll go.
hey, no.
I'll go.
Hey,
Never mind,
I'll go.
walking.
No.
You
I
really?
got- no.
Really?
I don't know.
Okay.
Am I going?
No, I haven't.
How about we go
even
together?
Just
You
go!
know- Okay, just go.
Okay, we'll go.
Should we stop it?
So I walk out of the tree. Do I see her?
You would see where she's like
Crying,
slumped
desperately.
back into the group. She's kind of just sitting there.
Just give me woman to woman. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
I'll
I'm
walk
looking
over.
for a
I'll
lock
walk
on
over
her
to
door.
her. What's her name? What's her name?
She's kind of double takes.
How long have
Alyssa.
people been asleep for this?
A couple hours.
Okay.
Alessa. Is that your name?
Oh, yeah.
Can I speak to you?
I got
did
it right.
I'm sorry.
No.
Wait, did you hear? And she's
I'm
like,
not a good liar.
very defensively, like,
He just
like she's blushing immediately.
he's not with me.
Okay.
That
Just-
was
You're like 20 feet away.
could I
Yeah,
remember?
Listen. Like I told him, one, it's my tree. I'm very aware whoever enters and exits. 2,
Okay.
She's like, I wish I knew that.
Noted.
it's
He's an idiot.
this is awkward. This is I don't
Terribly,
very
terribly awkward.
Terribly.
I think I have commitment issues.
Oh, like dwarves are like shut the fuck, like a mug goes flying.
that's kind of what.
You're just
I was
gonna hear a
trying to-
yell from me. Shut up,
Elves,
people!
they're not really sleeping, they're meditating.
As a friend,
Shoot an arrow
She's
to the
like
next loud person.
she's like this at this point, like pinching the
woman to woman,
Mm-hmm.
I understand where you're coming
He's
from.
an idiot.
But
You can do better.
you.
Not Shadow.
I'm
That's what she should say. Not Shadow. He doesn't.
This is
The
a-
end
decisions.
couldn't come sooner.
No, I'm
Yes,
inside there
but
to block the entrance, so they can't get back.
Demon lords take me. Please end this.
Wow.
You know.
You crushed her. She's
hold-
gonna commit
stay right,
suicide.
Stay right there. I'm gonna go back to Rhyse.
Oh god.
See, it's hard.
Well, you know why it's hard? Because this isn't my fight. I take his shoulders. Go,
Pick him
boy.
out.
Is she like picking me, like holding me up?
She is much taller than you.
I'm just gonna walk him over. Like, I think you two need to talk
Shut the tree when you go in it.
outside of the tree.
Oh God.
And I'll pat him on the shoulder. Like, be honest.
Sid's couple
It's
counseling
better.
will be open tomorrow.
And I look at her.
You mean Teddy's?
He
You're
is
very
beside
nice.
the bet. I beat him in the game.
You too.
No,
You're
she
very
did,
lovely
He's
woman.
just put his name on it.
You too.
He's not a therapist. He's just the receptionist.
She's defeated.
Yeah, he's just like,
Receptionist. No, it's secretary.
You guys have fun.
you're a psychologist.
Walk away.
Oh no,
Does
Teddy
she
is.
see the
I'm just his
package?
secretary.
You would see it as upon
Oh yeah, he's just sitting in like a
yeah, so in
secretary.
fact, going
See,
back to
people
the
see
tree,
you
you
now.
see a small. Do you want to describe what it is?
Yeah. So it is a
But they're
weird.
scheduled for right now, Teddy. You have to do it now.
Hopefully,
I know you have the most on time
He has a
scale if you need to go.
like what would look like
Icarys,
a
isn't
weird
this where
long
you
ape
should show up and be the
Okay.
father figure for these
with
guys?
like a
Either
layer
do
like,
it or shut it up.
tied to it.
Oh,
All right,
Like a
Icarys
weird-
doesn't know
like a
what
weird
sex
package.
is.
I'll pick it up. I'll look back at them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go back in the tree. I'll open it up.
Thank God you took him out
So
there.
Seal the tree.
I'll actually sit down cross-legged in front of Shadowbane. That was the worst thing
Oh,
ever.
Shadow.
It was hard to listen
It
to
was
that
hard to
conversation.
do that. I'm not really good at this.
I wish
He's
your
not
place
gonna
had
sleep.
rooms
The whole
so
can
that
of
way I didn't
worms.
have to hear that.
Just slept in Sid's
I'm glad
tower.
I don't sleep in anyone's building.
You know,
You did hear him yell though.
we don't exactly.
I think we all heard
So
it.
some people
know, but
would-
Here's what sucks. Now I'm probably awake.
never
And
dealt
it's like,
with
Well, you were never
Mud
asleep.
there.
You're a meditation.
any of
No,
that.
he's half ill.
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't
Yeah,
think I've
mother
actually liked some
fucker.
of
I mean, I get up early because I'm hungry. I like to scavenge
that's
in the
another
morning.
story.
Food.
Listen,
I like how the whole party's aware of
it's
this now.
complicated.
Essentially.
I'm not. All I heard
Well,
was
he just
I
yelled,
can
"I have
do it."
commitment issues." Like,
Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe you learn from him. That's not what you do when you meet somebody.
Yeah, yes,
if you
I
meet
do.
somebody,
No, I got that.
don't do that. But
Just tell me the
for
tower
now,
is
I
the
need some
planet.
sleep. Tomorrow night we'll go through a whole routine
Yeah,
of what
yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, don't worry.
He's a master.
I'm gonna get up and go into my room. I'm gonna stop, turn around.
are you?
Shadowbane,
Yeah.
odd question. Have you ever been in love?
He's gonna leave.
He's like, just nope. Curtain just.
I'm gonna sleep in fucking Athair right now.
Another night.
Another.
Tomorrow night. How about that? Let's just.
I
I
feel like
died
we have to
today.
quick jump.
I need sleep.
I want to hear this.
You know, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, we should
We'll-
quick jump
we'll-
to tomorrow night. So I wanna
Tomorrow
hear
night.
this.
Tree. We'll talk all this out. All right.
Yeah.
Feelings. Heart
I
to
ain't going in
heart.
there.
Oh, Sid's super into it. He loves this kind of drama.
You know,
We're
we'll,
here to
we'll
talk
break
about
out all the
war.
girl talk
Oh, we got a
tomorrow.
plan. I got the demons. Fuck the
Boys,
demons.
yeah.
We're talking love.
I mean, it's
I know.
like this is really awkward. Like I don't think I.
I feel it.
I like that our most
I
awkward
think you need
characters
some
talk to each
sleep.
other about love.
Are you opening the?
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. You good night.
What's that in your hand?
Nothing.
Wanted to ask you a personal question, but when you ask,
Nothing. Go fuck yourself.
all right. So before you open it, let's settle this. So she's
visibly crying.
she's just shaking her head.
I'm so sorry.
So I
I
didn't
said-
really know.
To just leave it. To
Well,
just.
Well, she woke me up. She was like, "What was all that?" And I didn't know, so I tried to explain it.
You already
And then she pretty much told me that I have commitment issues, which kind of makes sense because my mind just kind of went to about the whole thing. And
We're both pretty terrible at this.
yeah, because I'm used to just like go to
Fucking
town,
run.
make some music, have fun.
We had a lot of fun.
And then
Ah,
I'm off to
crack it,
the next
Rhyse.
town, but now it's like we're still we're traveling in the same road
That's
to
a
the next
different
town.
Yeah,
So it's like,
I've never been. I've never even had a companion stick around like this. The Alliance is a tough place to work.
yeah.
So let's just forget I said anything,
Oh no, I'm so
and
sorry. I'm so
we'll figure this out.
Even my
Later.
character
Later.
knows that is
Yeah.
the
Please,
worst option
later.
you can
Later.
get.
I'm
Later.
so sorry.
Don't worry,
This is Joni saying this. I'm so sorry.
You should be
It's
apologizing
okay.
to Shadow.
It's okay. You're about to. You're
You know
about
how
to.
to-
Belwyn
Does
has
the
a
tree-
plus
does-
0 to her
does the
charisma
tree
score,
open
so
for
like
me?
that's honest.
So
right
as
there.
Rhyse returns,
Does
does the tree receive
let me
him, allow him to go
Yeah.
inside?
Okay, so I was supposed to be like, cool. Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you can come in.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to lock you guys out.
You come inside, and now finally describe what
I'm
she
gonna give a
opens.
second after I'm gonna listen, hear him like stop moving. And I'm gonna open up. Wait, there's a letter?
Yes.
Okay, I'll open the letter first.
So the letter is basically just kind of like a heart-to-heart letter from me, as you see on the very bottom with my
Sean Hand.
Face.
What is
drawing.
this? What is this?
So the letter, from what I can remember, because I don't remember, it was a while.
Here, start with Dear Belwyn.
So,
My dude.
dear Belwyn, how do I compare thee to someone's that? No.
I was about to say, oh god.
She's about to say,
Just
he has
kidding.
nice
I'm about to have a
handwriting.
bad tomorrow night.
Just kidding.
That's why you always sleep in stone.
So, you've kind of been there for.
He's even awkward
quite a
on
bit.
paper.
So, I'm thinking this
There's
up
a
on
dots
the-
and
on the spot
scratches.
here. Yeah.
Wait, did you write this out?
I thought I did. I actually thought I wrote this out one day,
Oh.
but
I'm
I.
actually looking at your messages and you sent it to me.
we keep that all the best.
Pretty much like.
Makes you, I hate to leave
You're
this
an
stuff.
important person
Certificates from Renee. I delete this all.
to me, and
Seriously, what about Dragon?
I seen this glowing mushroom, which is what
Of course
was
it
in
is.
the thing. It was either a mushroom or a crystal.
That you picked?
Yeah.
I'm betting on the crystal because a mushroom would be pretty gross at this point.
I mean, it could be both, honestly.
I'm
Both
going
were
to
available.
Mushroom.
Okay, so a mushroom and a crystal.
Okay.
Both. Justin.
I think the mushroom is one of those like glowing
Exactly.
mushrooms. So I'm like, oh yeah, glowing mushroom. So I don't know if it's still glowing or not. No crystal, but it's like I've seen these, and then like
You said on your feet?
no, my mind went to you for some reason.
Is
So
that
here,
worse
here's
or
a
better?
gift. I don't really know where I'm going with this letter, but like I wanted you to know that
You're my friend.
you are important to somebody down here.
His backpack's right there. Where are you going?
He said he's getting shot.
Rhyse to
Wash them out.
And then I'll open up the rest of the package and I'll pull out the.
Smelly mushroom.
mushroom.
Do I know what kind of mushroom this is?
Yeah.
You do now. You would be able to
You remember
discern it
Grum looking all
He's
over
been eating
covered
all
in it,
of
right?
as a.
Death cap.
It's in here.
No.
Which is a super poisonous mushroom. It kills
And then what kind of crystal is it?
There you go, right?
It is a-
Forget me.
It's a wandle flower. That's what they call that type of mushroom that glows, and it has kind of a waved edge
Oh, is it a different glowing flower then?
than the
The
torch
ones-
stalks. Yeah.
Okay.
This is actually a mushroom cat. Those are more like cattail kind of.
Right here.
They're in here.
Okay, and then the
And
crystal.
the crystal has. I don't really have.
Crystal.
I thought I had like a.
I can't
Nice.
wait to hear Shadow's first love interest.
But the crystal is
It
like
was 1,000
those,
years
like,
ago. A grand dragon.
pinkish, purple, pearly looking crystals.
Pearly.
Okay.
It's like
Oh, it's a dirt wall.
you know what I mean? Like
Pearl's
the
not dirt, is it?
there's a name for them. Actually, I might actually hold on.
Does this
Actually,
have a crystal?
I have a visual.
Okay.
I am a vision.
Gotta go to my room. It's in my gem pouch.
Yeah, Kyle, it's the second time you stepped on my toe.
That wasn't me.
It was you!
I'm sitting down. How did I step
Yeah,
on
so
your
you're
toe?
about
Put
to
your
get
foot over there!
Technically, that's
Hey,
what
That's your own goddamn fault.
I guess supposedly tomorrow night I'm supposed to.
You're gonna have to give a birds and bees talk, man.
let me just ask a quick question. Were you prepared to
If you ask
ever
Sid,
have a love
it will be
thing you had to
very
talk about your
documented. It'd be
character?
like that awkward uncle who knows a lot but it's really dumb about it. It'd be like a
So look,
presentation.
Druid, you deal with animals, so this
This
right here,
is-
it just goes to town, right?
I know that.
See here. It's in here somewhere.
Yeah, that would be Sid's version of that. It would
The
be
black
like,
one.
and this is the fallopian tube.
This is what I'm writing.
Now I gotta
That
go
one right
through
there,
and
the
write
milky
some
one?
stuff.
Maybe.
That makes me.
You need to take a step to your chin.
He's a small gym sack.
I've noticed. Are you saying you're looking directly at that?
Yeah, this is heavy.
I thought I had like a more pinkish one.
But she's not.
There's a bluish.
So it's pinkish?
Yeah,
I thought
Like
so.
a rose quartz?
There,
Oh.
that's
Maybe like a rosy quartz type of. Ah,
That one?
this one.
Okay.
It's kind of like that.
Ooh.
Because halflings, as you know, love rocks. I mean, gnomes.
Apparently
They're like penguins. They give you a rock.
Apparently-
A bit more pinkish than that one.
Yeah.
But that's kind of what it looks like.
I got
Sid's
revenge.
never
Along
made
with
it,
the
but-
So I'm
mushroom.
seeing
Sure,
way
it's
back when we
disgusting.
talked about the Fallout game and you talked about your monk gorilla dude, so I don't think I...
Hey, Hammy,
Might have been.
Unless I skipped it something.
I
I-
don't remember.
bidding down right now is super
Let's
difficult.
see. I think I'm gonna like
Right now?
somehow tie them both to like my belt.
Okay.
That's cute.
Yeah, I don't think
Don't expect
Sid's
me-
also doing a romantic gesture, making you a hammer.
It's also an act
Like
of
Thor?
sexual love.
People are
No,
just
like a
in-
two-big
people are
two-handed
just in
ball.
love with me today.
Oh, you
and
want
I
to
like
I
it.
thought that was
Oh.
in there already.
Like
Okay.
Thor's is a warhammer. It's small.
I ain't getting your guy anything.
Okay, so
Yeah.
basically, like after
Hate.
reading all that, I'm
How
gonna like
cool
kind of
you
fold
are,
it up.
that's what it is.
It's gonna.
that fucking nail later on?
I can carry these two.
I know, but I'm gonna carry
I'm gonna like.
No.
I actually like
You're gonna carry the coat.
go to like towards like the separation of like our two rooms. And I stop, and I just lay down, go to sleep.
Yeah, she's like, no, awkward town.
I'm just gonna be outside.
So-
Thank God they woke us all up.
With that, I don't
Awkward.
think there's a good segue to some roundabout JoJo meme there.
I think there is. I mean,
Yeah.
if you remember last time,
What about the
we
love
watched
talk and
20
like a
minutes
picture
weird
of
JoJo and a kid
Shadowbane
in
with
a
a
shower.
portrait of what
Um,
love
touching
means?
That's next
So
time.
I
Oh, I
think
know, love
we'll round out
it.
the session there as everyone finds their awkwardly
Yeah, you're about to
attained
find
sleep.
out next session.
Awkward love ending.
Sid's never asleep.
A rom com.
Awkwardly.